fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energy, instead we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook. I'm the cook.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, assault in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, that's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, ripping endless on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the injure. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions. Emerging the virgin, I pull the back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters. War sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper. Form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments. Ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan. Rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
Oh yeah. Today. It is time for disrespectful. What's today? Saturday? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That's my dog, Willie. I'm gonna earn the hate today. Yes, I am. Nah, I ain't gonna leave this up. I don't think YouTube would be so happy. They might try to like banish me. You know what I'm saying? They'll banish me fast. They'll probably all around ban me for life. Because the Zios are taking over. You know, the one world government? It's the one world Zio. Telling you. What's going on in Argentina and how the Zios are moving in over there. How they're bringing Zio military over there. And from the videos that are coming out on Instagram, the militaries are moving fast across the country. There's supposed to be military in New York, LA, all the major cities. Trump's moving military. The question is why, and the question is, it better not be no fucking Jews walking around the streets. Because that's going to create wars. We don't want no fucking Israeli soldiers on their soil. They could go back to fucking Israel. They're gonna get fucked up. They're gonna get hit in the dome with rocks. All sorts of shit. Nobody wants Israel on their soil. And I think that you might have like 1% that'd be like, the rest of the people are already speaking out. They're like, we don't want your Israeli fucks here. We don't need you. I'm still blowing that Trump gave Netanyahu the key to the country, yo. That's fucking wild, man. I've never seen that in 45 years in this country. Nobody's ever given no one a key to our country, but this piece of shit. Who does that? I'm starting to really wonder who's running the show. It ain't Trump. Like, we all know the banks run the show, but I'm talking on his level. Trump's a front man for the banks, but shit, I think he might be a front man for Israel too. The fake Israel. I want to know why Palestine was taken out of the Bible when it clearly was stated in the 1700s that Palestine was the Holy Land. What happened? Who took Palestine out of the Bible and put Israel as the Holy Land? That's what happened. I'm just curious. I would like to know myself. Now I'm going to look at this Catholic Bible and see what it says for Holy Land. If it says Israel, I might football punt that fucker out my window. Those are the fucking questions I have. Because it seems these fucking Zios are involved in a lot of shit, including rewriting the Bible, taking shit out, King Thames or James or whatever the fuck his name is. Then from Yeshua they put Jesus. These people are always involved with flip-flopping shit. They're involved with writing our history books. They're involved with covering up so much shit in this country. They're involved with the Black Wall Street bombing. They don't teach that in school. They're involved with slaughtering millions of fucking Indians. They're involved with covering up World War II. These motherfuckers are everywhere. How the fuck did their army get so big? That's what I want to know, because they're everywhere right now. They're in Argentina, they're in Patagonia, they're in fucking near Iran, they're in the US, they're fucking everywhere, man. What's up, Paul from Newcastle? In peace too. Spitters only. Which is SIRDROP. I know I go on my rants, and it's not that I hate Jews, I just don't like Zios. There's very good Jewish people everywhere. There's good people everywhere and there's shitty people everywhere. It's just life. But in my opinion, they're not the real Jews anyway. But whatever, who cares about labels right now? If you strip the labels from these people, they would still be on the mission to do what they're doing. Don't let the labels fool. And just the way the Zios are moving right now and doing these power moves, and Trump sucking their ball sacks down his throat by giving Netanyahu the key to the fucking country. He's shitting right on the people's face right there. Yo, he shit all over the American people's face when he did that. Not only did Trump not do anything he said he was going to do, he completely went and swallowed Israel's dong down his throat this whole time he's been in office. And, I mean, that should have been expected because we tried to tell all these Trump dick suckers that this is going to happen. But I guess that's politics. A pile of tricks. Man, if I only had the power to lie to the government and be like, hey, I got you, man, I got you, yeah. And then when I get in, I'll give $1 billion to the people. Like Trump lied to us, but then gave, I forgot, I think it was 1.2 billion to his buddies. He didn't give us shit when he got in. You know, that's why these people hide behind security. You know what I mean? And people, oh, we gotta protect them. People are so dumb when they say shit like that. You're vouching for your oppressor. Yeah, let's protect our oppressor. Yeah, this shit's wild, man. We live in an insane asylum, yo, for real. Yeah, I'm gonna go vote for my oppressor so he could fucking steal more money out my check every week. That's what we'll do. Nah, I don't want that oppressor. I want that one. He's gonna fuck me more royally. That's how people sound on voting day. Nah, this one will lie less. But this one is gonna take a little more taxes, and this one will at least use lube when he fucks me in my ass next year. Taxes might go up 40%. Wait, what did I just read in some town where their taxes went up 185%? That's fucking crazy. And it's the council that's voting this shit in, man. Because the people who are doing these data centers got these little council people in their back pocket. They're laughing right in the people's face. They don't give a fuck what we got to say. So my question is, when is the talking gonna stop? And when are we gonna pick up some fucking pitchforks and fucking Louisvilles? Laugh at this. Bing, bing, bing. I'm just ranting. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd rather rant than, what's the word I'm looking for? My bad. Someone's at my door. What's up, Lucid? I was gonna read, but I don't know. Let me see if I could pull up that book. The chapters are mad small. It's the only reason I like reading it. Some books I've read chapters are centuries long. It's fucking insane. Here we go. No. Oh, hold up. Ow! Really, dude? Thank you? The funny part is they say, this guy said these books are rare books and they're hard to find. Well, that's a lie. Yo, come on, man. Now you're not gonna load? I've been doing this every day. I was about to say. Damn, I read this one too, I think. Secrets of the Egyptian Magi. Didn't I read that yesterday? So where am I? Yeah, I'm right here. Chapters. I think it's chapters. What's a V? Chapter 5, right? I think a V is a 5. What's good, Wayne? People want to come up, you're more than welcome to, but I'm just going to read until then. I do want to talk about the old Bible and why was Palestine stripped out of the old Bible by the Jews. And it does say in the last days in Revelations that God's people will be persecuted and slaughtered. And that's exactly what's going on in Palestine. You know, what they're doing to the children and the women. And it makes me think too about what's been going on in the Middle East, starting with Saddam and all them people there. And people be like, but Saddam did this and he did that. Well, how can you trust Western propaganda? Think about that. And every word is propaganda created. So can you trust it? Look what they did. I don't want to say my German ancestors because I don't know if my family fought in that war or not. But I do have family in Germany somewhere. Somewhere over the fucking rainbow. But yeah. They made so much propaganda against the Germans when the Jews started that fucking shit. Anyway. Hold on. That's someone fucking texting me. Oh, motherfucking. Well, I forgot what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. Oh, yeah. I will be reading until people decide to come up. This chapter ain't long. Hypnotism, the law of attraction. Let's see how long this is. Oh, not bad. 70 pages. Alright, chapter V. I forgot what V is. I think that's 5. Could be wrong. Hypnotism, the law of attraction. This book is from 1860 something, I think. This law of mind, of magnetic attraction and influence, is manifest in all organized forms of life, becoming more and more active and powerful in effects, according to the brain development of the organism and reaching its highest potency in man. The manifestation of this law in forms of animal life below man is a matter of observation. A good illustration is given in the biblical account of Jacob's handling of the flocks in his charge while in Laban's service. I think that's Laban's or Laban's. We see from this that even the sheep and goats could be influenced by the staves which Jacob laid before them in the water from which they drank. The fact that mothers influence their children from what which they see has been disputed, notwithstanding that its truth has been demonstrated in all ages, and is as deeply founded in nature of mutual experience as children may inherit the bodily and mentally personalities of their parents. The Jewish Jacob was deeply influenced by fooled women. Yeah. Okay, that Jacob's ladder. No, Jacob's ladder. Jacob's sheep influenced by the peeled wands, which he laid with so much art in the water from which they drank, has a deepening meaning. Jacob either did this from experience or some vision of dream taught it to him. And in fact, we find in Genesis, why does it say Genesis XXX10? I guess Genesis 10. And it came to pass at the time the cattle conceived, and I lifted up my eyes and saw in a dream, and behold, the lambs which leaped upon the cattle were ring-staked, speckled, and grizzled, with the water in which, as it were, they reflected themselves in the wands. They drank in the image which impressed a new form upon their young. and thereby satisfied the imagination as well as the body. The working of this same principle or law of mental action and magnetic influence and its effect on the human being can be observed by anyone as manifested in the wonderful parental influence of the mother over her child, which resulted unhappily in some case in birthmarks and crippling of the child. It is as a matter that has been practically demonstrated that the mother can do a great extent with the character and disposition of the child before birth. Not only this, but more. She can determine the genius of the child, or in other words, direct the aptitude of the child to music, painting, mechanics, or whatever brandeth of life's industry and achievement she persistently fixes her thoughts upon during the period of her pregnancy. Interesting. That's how you know we're computers. We have not hold on. Man, where did I leave? Oh, we have not space enough here to enter into fully and to defend a natural theory by which is explained the manner in which spiritual impressions are even more easily propagated than is generally supposed possible in the matter of fact and tangible world. We will, however, glance briefly over the subject and attempt to make clear, beyond reasonable question, the fact that magnetism in its various forms and phases is the attracting power throughout life. It is the law which governs the process of natural selection in earlier periods of the Earth's development, and evolving consistently higher and higher forms of life from lower and since the perfections of man as a physical organism. It has manifested itself in higher and broader, constantly ascending planes of thought and consequent civilization. We cannot say definitely what magnetism, this attracting power or law of attraction is, but we know, as the facts, ancient and modern, collaborated in the work show, that the nearer man approaches the divine in love, wisdom, and use, the greater in his magnetic and attracting power. It is interesting at this juncture, in considering the manifestation of the law and magnetic attraction in the realm of thought, to note briefly the views held by the deepest thinkers regarding the power of thought and its evolution through past centuries. Advanced students in the science of mind affirm that thought is an actual living force in nature, that its physical manifestations in the minds of human beings and in the brains and nervous systems of lower forms of organized life are but the striving of the universal will for expression. No attempt will here be made to treat a subject as such vast import in its philosophic bearings. I shall not venture to sound the metaphysical depths of the real relations that exist between mind and matter, nor shall I express any decided opinions regarding the truth of this theory of thought. A few suggestions in favor of acceptance, however, may not come amiss. It is often the case that in thinking of force, we confound it with its product motion, and in this way we speak of light, heat, electricity, magnetism, chemical action, attraction, gravitation as physical forces. We use the term law of gravity, but how little is really known by man of this mighty force whose power holds the visible universe in pious. I need something to drink. It is only in our present century that magnetism, the subtle, invisible, but all-powerful fluid, which permeates all matter, is studied with intelligence, and its possibilities suspected. This hidden force, for anything known to the contrary, may be vital element in every form of life. Its capabilities as an instrument for human development and dominion are even now, at this age, but little comprehended. A mysterious force exists in the vibration of the ether called sound, which science and invention have so far failed to utilize, but which no doubt in the near future will come under man's control for driving the wheels of industry. The old beliefs regarding the constitution of the human mind and its faculties have been shaken, and in many cases destroyed by facts obtained from modern investigation and carefully tested experiment. The reality of thought transference, one's mind impressing another, eyeing from a distance in space, seems established beyond a reasonable doubt. The wonderful development in the line of hypnotism, animal magnetism, and somnambulism. I just want to make sure it's still here. Where's somnambulism? A stupid word. Where'd you go? Oh. The unquestioned result for health and the cure of disease, accomplished by the various schools of mental healing, all go to prove the real existence of thought as a living force, which can be strengthened in its power in a given direction by individual effort and concentration of purpose. To state the theory of this advanced school of psychology a little more clearly, I quote from one of its teachers, quote, "The brain being a pulsating center, its thoughts as they go out in waves have to other brains a tangible representation. The psychic ether, pulsating with innumerable waves, may be regarded as a universal thought atmosphere, and the sensitive brain is able to gather from it thoughts and ideas, which is pulsating express or pulsation express. We may supplement this theory by a belief in a higher atmosphere of thought, pulsation, than exist on the mortal plane. We may well believe that there are thought waves of supreme wisdom and knowledge which reach the brain of exceptional human beings, alone brains that are peculiarly sensitive to impulses from the upper spheres. This highest endowment vouchfed to man on earth is called the genius of intuition, and the few great souls that have possessed this mysterious gift are rightly named seers. They have appeared at long intervals through the ages, and if their inspired pointings toward the right paths of evolutionary development have been obeyed, organized society would not present the unhappy condition of today. Life has always been a sad puzzle to man, and his animal impulse of selfish greed have always formed themselves in warring opposition to the teachings presented by these spiritual specialists. Acknowledging the fact, as we must, that space and time, so-called, are but mortal conceptions, we may, with true philosophy, mourn the mistake of man in the past, but as the same time we may draw the correct deductions from the course of correct deductions from the course of human evolutionary progress, ever upward, and cherish the brightest hopes for his future, not only on earth, but to spiritual release beyond all mortal men. Going farther, it is perhaps well here to offer one-word warnings, granting the truth of this theory of thought. It must, of course, be essential for man's welfare, for his program upward, that the aggregate thought of the most advanced race be sound and true to the leadings of the higher mind. Evil, discordant thought can become unhappily, in many cases, more infections than mental impulse toward truth and wisdom. Epidemics of baneful diseased thought have spread through the minds of the whole communities at different periods of the world's history, showing the secret power of telepathic influence. We may then welfare to prevalence of ideas for they have served in the past as the serious hindrance to the power growth of righteous reform that has been planted from time to time in the minds of the aspired leaders. My bad, I had to. Alright. Let us take a brief glance at the development of hopeful thought, which has existed sometimes in strength, sometimes in extreme weakness, since man first emerged from the savage state. Really, we did? As different stages in the advance of humanity toward what we call civilization. Civilization that requires you to rape, pillage, and burn down people's shit because they're savage and we're civilized. Anyway, back to today's programming. The individual man has cherished a noble thought of an ideal condition of social existence on this planet. He has dreamed of a failure state of society in which justice and harmony shall rule, as they say, and true brotherhood be established. It is not my purpose to trace the development of this thought from the very beginning of its recorded history. In all epochs, And in every land, after primitive equality disappeared, aspirations for an ideal social formation are to be perceived in sensitive human minds, sometimes in the form of a protest against existing evil, sometimes against utopian dreams for social reconstruction. The prophets of Israel, while lifting a warning voice against iniquity, announced a good time coming. Job, that grand old poet, pessimist as he was in many ways, believed in justice, and the right would at last prevail. Finding 5 centuries before our Christian era, Gautama Buddha held the thought of the extreme wretchedness of existence and offered the saving doctrine of self-sacrifice as the only solution of the great problem. Coming down to the classic period of philosophic speculation in Greece, we find Plato inspired to give the world a high ideal in his Republic, which work had great influence in promoting later aspirations. We have but to look back a few hundred years to mark the guarded ascension of the whole of mankind to the higher levels of mind life. And we but feel that what has been shall continue to be until humanity, the great giant trying to lift himself from the slime of the earth, shall no longer present features of abhorrent ugliness, warring against his own numbers, demonically insane and suicidal, poisoning his atmosphere with the effluvium of hatred and evil, thought and deed, but shall walk beneath heaven a man of noble proportions and form of an angelic countenance, his thoughts of love, his acts of mercy. I hate this chair. I must omit any extended notice of that tremendous wave of thought which rose to such a height in time of Voltaire, Paine, and Rousseau, and which broke in such fury at the French Revolution. I know it. I know that word is French. Of all the dreadful implements used by the occult powers controlling humanity, none has done more effective work for the amelioration of man's relation with man than this bloody, blind, and furious overturn of society. By its means, the ruling classes throughout the civilization world awoke to the fact that serious disease lurked in the body politic of every existing government. Palliative remedies were more or less adopted, and there can be no doubt that organized human society received lasting benefits from the final result of this horrible chaos. And then this end quote says, "The world approaches the verge of new dispensation. Brute rule, the rule of matter over mind is going. The race approaches the positive pole of its being, and undreamed of power awaits it. The power to conquer not only disease, but poverty and crime, and even old age and death." Helen Williams. The next chapter is Hypnotism, the Key to Occultism. Yeah, sure it is. I'm sure it fucking is, man. Well, that was fun. Considering there's like 1.5 people in here. Hi, 1.5 person. And who else is live? Shit. I'm gonna go where all the fun is at. Somebody's gotta be live. I thought Saturday was gonna be dope. I guess not. Which is fine. Not much, Lucid. Not much. We got sea sauce. I would like a side of biscuits with some trout and sea sauce.
Great, like it say 7 on YouTube.
Huh?
It say 7 viewers on YouTube.
Says 4 right here. See how they be fucking with the numbers?
Yeah, it
Sometimes
fluctuates.
it'll go down to 1 or 0. One time it said 0 and I had at least 10 people in here. But whatever.
One time
I'm
you had
cool.
81.
It's part of being lame.
You had 81 one time. Not today, but one day you did.
It's all part of being lame. It comes with it. I'm used to it.
You sure you lame, man?
It's crazy that people don't believe in the creator or the source, but they'll worship the devil. That always blows my mind.
Ain't that something?
Nah, man, God don't exist, but the devil does.
Because it's lame
Well,
to worship God. It's lame to be a good
maybe
guy in the world.
maybe the devil isn't what we think it is. Maybe they worship some guy or something. and
It's lame to be good in the world, man, or to not be a
and
bad
even
guy.
and even then though, right? Like people would rather worship something outside their self than their self. Yeah, that
They
always blew my mind too.
educated. They understand how to spell.
Thanks, Lucid. Yeah, I just reading this
It
book.
seems like it don't make sense to double check your work. You know, you want to double check your work and do your own research.
Um,
They tell you, but I'm not talking about going out and get some books and study. I'm talking about going to where you stand and do your own research and double
yeah,
check your work.
people think like when I be like, I got a funny video I'm gonna play. But people
You
think,
know,
like I ask myself questions and answers come to me all the time. I've realized that since I was a young man, since I was like 11. I didn't know where the answers were coming from, but I realized that anything you need to know. I'm not
yeah,
saying you don't have to look for answers, but the
well, you
guide
the
will
only
always
one.
guide you, man.
Yeah, you the only one thinking.
Like if I was like, dang, I need an answer to this. Should I go here? Should I go there? And
You get the
My
answer.
inner self would be like, yeah, go to the library, you'll find the answer there. And sure enough, I had 3 options. I could have went to the library, I could have went and looked through my books, blah, 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 and so forth. Just an example. Look at this
But just
video. No, go
just
ahead, say what you were going to say.
just go to them yourself, right? If you're the only one thinking, then when you go to the library and get answers, you're the only one getting the answers. So
Yeah.
so so the one in you that's greater than he in the world, he'll tell you everything because you're the only one thinking.
Whoa.
That's how you know. So when you do your own research, when you see you're the only one thinking, I meant, then you can do your own research. Cause we only talk. We always were talking to you. We the only one, you the only one to talk to.
I always talk to myself.
Yes,
My
sir. Me
friend
too.
thinks I'm crazy.
I've said to your friend, you the only one to talk to.
I'm always contemplating with myself.
You the only one doing it.
There's nothing wrong with it. I forgot who I learned that from. I think it was I used to watch my grandfather pace around and talk to himself. I used to think he was nuts.
Yes, in the world, it is nuts. You talk to us like I'm not an official counselor. But if I
I'd
was,
be
right,
like,
you talk to me, you don't talk to yourself, right? In the
I'd be
world.
like, Graham, what are you doing, man? He'd be like, I'm thinking. I'd be like, oh, okay.
You- in the world, you talk to professionals. You don't talk to yourself.
That's what they want. They don't want you to connect with your higher self. They
Yeah,
always
that's
want you looking outward, man.
it's lame. Yeah, that's crazy to do that. They gonna put you out.
Especially counselors.
They gonna put you
I've
out the
been to
country.
counseling. I've been to counseling. It's just a setup. They be taking notes and they be like, "Oh, really? So you think about the government? What?"
It's hard to
Mhm.
believe it. But it's easy to see.
They be like, "Yeah, I'm calling. I'm calling my boss right now. You're in trouble. Oh, you
Well,
believe in God?
well, fighting is their way. I'm not trying to fight nobody, man. I ain't, to me, I know it's artificial intelligence. It's no one there.
Who wants to see a funny joke, man? I
It's a
seen this video. I couldn't stop laughing.
it's a file cabinet in the school building with files in it. And when they read those files, that's the curriculum of the day or the year or whatever, right? So
Know what
it's a
I
file
learned about them
cabinet.
schools?
When you fight in the
Uh,
world, you fight in the file cabinet. You fighting artificial intelligence.
shit. What about the
It ain't
school
no
book?
one there. Huh?
No, go
See,
ahead.
in the school is a file cabinet, right, with policies in it, and paperwork,
Yeah.
information, right? So they get a fax of what to do today or what through the year, and they put it in a file in the file cabinet, and the people following the policy, the file folders. There's no one there. It's artificial intelligence.
It's artificial.
It always was artificial intelligence. George Washington do not exist. He's artificial.
Washington with his fucking wooden teeth.
I mean, it's a man named George Washington walking the earth, but
There
that
is? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm curious to see.
it's many men named George Washington.
For real?
I know the guy in my class named Michael Jackson. He looked
What?
nothing like, he looked nothing like the Michael Jackson on TV though. But
That's
Michael
funny.
Jackson on TV don't exist. That's artificial. The whole world is artificial intelligence. It always was. Tell yourself the truth. It's pain, but you can't tell nobody. You know, it's lame when you see the truth. It's lame. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. We enjoy our paintings and coloring books. We love our idols that we can't prove, right? It's so easy to see it. Everyone sees it. But you know what a real addiction is when you see it because you don't want to let your idols go. And you see what addiction really is. Because you're having fun. You know, you're having fun. Magic.
Yeah,
Magic.
video. Look at check this. Who's in the chat? I know
Oh,
most
magic.
people might not laugh at this video, but
They wouldn't give a
I
magic.
thought it was funny. Now I don't know if it's set up where the
So,
parents set this up.
all right.
I think Wayne will get a laugh out of it. Look.
Yes, good job. Zebra. No, baby. That's a giraffe. Daddy. Daddy.
That's right. That's what I'm
That's
saying, right?
funny.
The gorilla can talk, right?
The
You feel what I'm saying?
little kid's crazy, man. That's funny.
Because
I
in the
think the
truth,
parents did that on purpose, but it was funny.
before education and all them, greasing their philosophies and all that, before all that, you seen you would see a person just like you see a creature, an animal.
Hmm. He said, what do you call the giraffe? You call it a zebra.
Yeah,
He said, "Daddy." That's fucked up.
and the zebras found out that the humans call them zebras, so they started feeling offended. This shit is crazy, but only I can see it.
Peace sandwiches. Yeah. Um. You ever? I don't know.
That's how they make
Sometimes.
civilizations, right? That's how they create civilization. They give the zebras, opportunity to speak their mind, you know, and the zebras, recommend you don't call us zebras. It's offensive. This stuff is
Hmm.
foolishness on a
They
grand
be
level,
like,
but I can't tell
zebras
nobody
be
that.
like, what are you calling a zebra?
Yeah, they found out how to talk. The zebra can talk.
I
This how you
bet you
create
they could.
civilization, right? This how you make
Yo,
civilizations.
I've seen cats talk, dogs. The best though I've ever seen was a crow imitating a human voice. The crow, by far, if you're in the middle of the woods and a crow starts talking in a tree, it'll fuck someone up, man. They'll probably be scared.
And
Crows
you
are
call
real
them
good.
bird brain, and the crow find out that you call them bird brain, which is offensive, right? So the crow start protesting and marching on Arkansas or whatever, right? And the crow say we have rights. You shouldn't call us bird brains. Bro, this shit is fucking crazy, bro. I can't tell nobody that.
Shit,
I can't.
if you call a crow a bird brain and it gets mad at you, we know times are changing.
That's what I'm saying about the N-word people.
Oh.
I'm just talking in a parable, right? That's what I'm saying, right? The gorilla can talk. You were just showing the video. The, gor- the, the gorilla, yeah, you feel what I'm saying? So
I
you call
think
a
they
monkey
told
brain,
him to say that.
you call the gorilla monkey brain, he started wanting to beat you up.
I think the parents set that up, but still, it's
This shit
funny.
is fucking foolishness. But I can't tell nobody that the world is foolish. It is.
The look on the baby's face, though, kind of made it look like it was that he was serious too. But
What is this foolishness?
he said, "Daddy." Huh. Well, not Not to be funny, but it did kind of look like him. I could see the confusion in it. The baby don't know no better. Because his father is cut up just like the gorilla was, so that's why he said that. Yeah, this is the video I want to play.
Are we living in the end times? Let's look at the Bible. With the entire world focused on the Middle East, I figured I'd look to the Bible for answers. This is an 1884 Catholic Bible that says Palestine is the Holy Land. 1895 Reference Bible that says Palestine is the Holy Land. And then an 1812 print that contains a write-up on Judea, Palestine, or the Holy Land. If you look at what the Bible says, it seems that they're trying to erase Palestine. I want to read one excerpt for you. Palestine, which comprehends the ancient country of Canaan, was occupied by 9 tribes of Israel. Israel is a tribe. Its many advantages and happy situation induced the neighboring and powerful kingdoms to attempt its subjection. Most of them succeeded in reducing to obedience and slavery the peaceable inhabitants. They have treated the conquered with utmost barbarity, not sparing old or young, women or helpless children. 180 girls aged 7 to 12 were just blown up at a school in Iran. We all know that in the end times, God's chosen people will be persecuted nigh unto death. As I scan the Bible throughout the years, I can see they've tried to erase it already. This is a 1950s translation. Isaiah chapter 15, verse 29, Philistia. Verse 31, Philistia. 1895 translation. Isaiah 14:29, Palestinia. 31, Palestinia. In 55 years, they changed the name. You can see it right here. Are we living in the end times? Let's look at the Bible. The prophet Amos is referring to the children of Israel right here. Though they climb up to heaven, thence shall I bring them down. And though they hide themselves in the top of Carmel, I will search and take them out thence. And though they be hid from my sight in the bottom of the sea, thence will I command the serpent, and he shall bite them. And I will set mine eyes upon them for evil and not for good. The Lord God of hosts is he that toucheth the land, and it shall melt, and all that dwell therein shall mourn. Look at what's going on in the Middle East right now. Think to yourself, did they get something twisted? Have they tried to erase God's chosen people from the history books permanently? Have they altered the Bible? Read the news and think. The answers are within you.
The Middle East is between Florida and New York. Yeah, so whatever. Who is they that changed the Bible? Who is they?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You know, in my real life, you know, I've seen things in the Bible that's different. That's
We
called
would have to
change.
look in so-called history.
But
And
I
then,
didn't see
but you stumble upon characters in so-called history, and who knows if these people ever lived.
possibly did. You saying they possibly came in my house, dwelling, and switched my Bible out?
Nope, I didn't say that.
Not saying you. I was talking to one of those people that say they changed it.
We're talking a couple 100 years ago.
No, I'm talking about in my real life. It used to say sparrow, now it say crow. It used to say the sheep will lay with the lion, right? Now it say wolf, right? Now that they didn't come and switch my Bibles. I don't know. Maybe they came in my dwelling and switched my Bible out. You feel what I'm saying?
They did 300 years ago.
No,
Excuse me.
I'm talking about in my life, in real life. This Bible that I got right here, right now.
You know, no one changed it. No one went in your room and changed it.
Well, it got to be spiritual, right? Magic. It was magic, right?
He does make a good point, though, about them killing all of God's children. Because they're genociding people all over this world.
That's the devil, right?
Whatever you want to label it, I guess.
Well, the devil is a title, right? So in in Spanish, he would be called Diablo. If you can call it an energy, a spirit, an energy, called the devil.
Mm,
You want to penetrate another
okay.
man?
Well, now you put it that way, because some people speak of the devil as being a individual, right? But I think there's devilish people everywhere.
That's what I'm saying. So when everyone sees it, you only got to have a television. When you see that person stole from you, or they did something devilish towards you, you see it. That energy is called the
Or
devil.
feel it. Or
That
feel
energy,
it too.
yeah, that energy is called the devil. But if you watch TV, you'll be looking for that damn creature, man. You,
With the horns and shit.
you
Some
be,
iconic fucking stage puppet. When the devil, it clearly says the devil or devilish people are usually these people like us that are manipulative, and they don't
so
have to be good looking, handsome people. Most of them are ugly as fuck.
so
I'm
how did
joking.
people get into this, right? Everyone, I guess, suspect that they don't know what the other person is thinking, right? How can you get around people that do, right?
Yeah, more people have died in the name of God with these churches and religions. That's why I don't subscribe to no dumbass religion. But
I don't know nothing, man.
that doesn't mean
I don't know nothing.
you can't blame the books. Well, you could, but no,
You
you
I
can't.
don't know how
That's
to
like
spell.
blaming the gun for killing people. It's the person who picks the book up.
Who
And
told you what you're saying though? Like, who told you that?
hold on, I'm trying to do 6 things at once.
You're the only one thinking. That's how you know people fails, right? But you got to be on the outside looking in to see it. When you in there, you can't see it. This man talking crazy. You under spells.
Hmm.
You told yourself what that stuff said. Period. You telling yourself what I'm saying. You not. They gave themselves away.
I just hear won't. No.
Yeah, you told yourself you hear that. That's what I'm saying.
Do, do,
But
do.
that's what you hear. You still hear want, want, want. No matter what, you still hear want, 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 want. Yeah, it's not entertaining, right? I don't have. That's great. I don't have the right to search it, right?
That's the problem. America 2Z 6 million
I don't have the proper dictionary
people.
usage.
Hold on, people blame some fucking character instead of taking responsibility. People say the devil made the government do it. No, the government did it in their own actions. The problem is people sit back and wait for an outside savior
So
when
what is
it's our
yeah,
responsibility to fucking clean this mess up, but it won't happen because most people, a good 80% of the world's waiting on the savior to fall from the sky to solve all the problems that we created. But anyway, when I say we, I mean generations of we. You know what I
you got
mean?
what you asked for. Yeah, you created.
That was the biggest okey doke ever created in
You,
religion.
you got what you
Was
asked for.
turn your cheek and some savior will fucking.
Yeah,
Imagine
turn
if
the other
if our
right.
ancestors never turned their cheek to
That's
these
right. You
fucks.
turn the other cheek.
We
You ain't no
wouldn't be
lame.
in this boat.
Charles. You not lame. You not. You ain't no lame. A lame don't be looking for nobody to put one in his ass, man. Like say the lame will say, I ain't gonna do nothing to you. And what y'all supposed to say? You better not, right?
What?
when the lame will tell y'all gangsters, I ain't talking about you specifically, that I ain't gonna do nothing to you, and the gangsters will say what to him? You better not,
I wouldn't
right?
even say that.
So, I'm just saying. I'm saying you ain't no lame.
I wouldn't say that. I would never
No,
say
that's what a
anything. I
lame
would
will say.
just do it.
That's what a lame will say. You know, it's like fishing, right? But you know he's lame, so you can't see him fishing. You ain't even paying it no mind. You
But
don't get his
to you,
lure,
I'm
right?
no lame.
They don't get his lore. They don't get his story, his
That's
lore,
fine.
right? They they don't get his lore. They don't care about his lore, right? So when he casts his lore, he catch fish, which is you better tell me I better not. You better tell me that. Like you feel what I'm saying?
There's too much talking going on.
Yeah, stop talking to lanes. See, it's something in that lane that it's treasure in that lane. Because y'all supposed to ignore him all your life. Jesus lame.
We'll see. We'll see.
Jesus is
I
lame.
I've been waiting for this guy to fall out the sky for 45 years. I'm still
Yeah, a
waiting.
lame. You waiting on a lane to fall out the sky. That's right. That's what I'm saying. You ain't waiting on no lane.
The lane's already here within you.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't waiting on no lane to fall out the sky for you.
No, the lane's already
Yeah,
here within you.
yeah, because Jesus is
Nobody,
lame.
nobody's coming to save nobody. You
Jesus
got to
is
save
lame.
yourself.
Jesus is lame. I came here to save you. Save means remember.
I don't need no
Save
one to save me.
save is to remember. You know, you save folders and files. You remember them. Save is also to remember.
Jesus already returned. It's in yourself.
Jesus is the truth, the way, and the light in English.
Which is what? Within yourself.
Yeah. So I came here to save you. Remember. But I know y'all, man, y'all educated, man. You partially educated. You know, you save pictures in your phone. You watch that TV, man, you're gonna be lost. You take that knowledge of that television, you're gonna be told a vision and you're gonna be lost. If you don't study what you talking, you probably don't know what you talking. If you're not really English. That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit. Y'all really English? They don't want Jesus to remember them. Okay. You don't want to be remembered? Look it up. Well, I can't follow the world, man. You'll give up everything that's yours following the world. You'll claim not to be perfect. You'll claim it's not all about you, nearby you. About is nearby. You'll be claiming things that's true. You'll be disclaiming it. And it's true. You are perfect. Man, ain't following y'all. I just came here to just talk to those that can hear me. But I know I'm supposed to get ejected and booted, and because the world hates me. Period.
That's what you think.
Yeah, truth is in my face. Africa don't exist.
If I
Prove it.
hated you, you would never be up here.
Prove that Africa exists. You're not the world then. If you're not you know what I'm saying? You're not
The
the world.
ancient war of good and evil is still raging on.
That's what it's called. It's called the devil, right? You call it
That's
good and
kind
evil.
of stupid that people are still fighting each other, and most don't even realize they're fighting for these
The
scumbags
devil.
at the top, thinking they're fighting for something good. I don't
The
know when
devil.
people are going to realize fighting for the government gets you nowhere. The
Diablo.
government the government is so pussy, they got to have people fight their wars for them. And not that they truly have problems with each other. It's part of their agenda and population control.
It's policy.
But I think in the U.S., that's why all these immigrants came. If you look at the United States military right now, 90% of them are immigrants. People weren't joining the military after 20 years in the Middle East and the U.S. People stopped joining the military, and they were low on numbers. Even people in the military were telling me we're low on numbers. Nobody's joining no more. But you can't stop the U.S. Well, now there's going to be robots mostly, but the U.S. will always get soldiers because they'll just go to poor countries and be like, hey, you want a green card? Come fight in our military. And what? People will run to that shit.
Well, why y'all won't go in office? Why y'all won't be the one to go in office? Hold on.
I'm not wasting my time going in office. That would be like joining the enemy. And if I was to join office, I wouldn't make it far. Because I would want to do right, and they don't want to do right. I would fire everybody. They would assassinate me in fucking seconds. They'd be like, kill that whitey. Just imagine, if you can, a world without religion, a world without government. It would be way more peaceful. But the governments ain't gonna walk away, man. They're the biggest bully ever. And in 2020, when they told everyone to stay home, and then they told everyone to get poisoned, and people lined up like it was free televisions, fucking, they lined up like it was a free meal. They lined up like they was getting free money. I couldn't believe the lines I was seeing. I was like, look at these nutbags. In 2020, when shit hit the fan and nobody did a fucking thing, the government was like, man, we got these people by the balls, especially in America. But from what I see, let me see, do I got this video lined up right here? Here we go with this bullshit StreamYard. You can't even play a fucking video. I look across the seas and I'm like, God, Europe always comes together for stuff. And I'm like, America can't even do that. The only time America comes together is when something racist happens. When the TV be like, today, a white man shot a black man. Forget it. That triggers everything. But if they go on TV and be like, today your rights have been suspended, you'll hear crickets. If somebody's baseball team loses a championship, motherfuckers would be flipping cars and burning shit. Like, we're so mentally fucked in America, it's unbelievable, man. We should be fucking going nuts off these data centers and these fucking digital prisons they're building. Well, people are a little something, but not to where we should be. Salute to these people. Can't climb the pole, yo. Yo, that's wild. I mean, I think he went a little too far in broad daylight, but hey, more power to him. Had ski goggles and fucking. I would have wore long sleeves with gloves. They would have never known if I was white, whatever label, the stupid colors we use, white, black. But The government has so much money, we could knock down 80 fucking flock cameras. They're just gonna put them back up. I'm not, the Tower of Babel is what needs to start coming down, man. If people know what I'm even talking about. I don't want to say it too much regular, because then I'll be drawing too much attention to myself, which I do every live stream, because I speak my mind. But yeah,
I'm back.
the 5G joints, those are what people should be kabooming. Those fucking things are the weapons.
Why don't you just go in office?
Fuck going in office. For what?
It makes a difference. It makes a
Anybody like us going to office, we're getting nowhere. That's factual. They're
you've
not
been in
gonna
office.
let anybody in position that's gonna fucking fuck over their plans and their agendas. Anybody like us that actually wants to do something right, we wouldn't last fucking 4 days.
How you know that?
Go ahead, go try.
Well, I'm going with I'm going with the lame Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, so why are you gonna join office then? Jesus that hates the government.
No,
Or
Jesus.
Yeshua. My bad. Yeshua. This
Where it
guy
says
said he pulled out a book, right? And he said, these writings are from 908 AD. And I'm thinking, motherfuckers didn't even speak English back then. Those
where
writings
is
are not from
Jesus
fucking
hate the government?
908 AD.
Where in scripture it
And
says
he said Jesus Christ in the writings. Now I know they're not from 908 AD, because there
Jesus
was
Christ
no
had the
Jesus
government
Christ
on his
then.
shoulder, man. He had the
There was no
government
J.
on his shoulder.
What?
Jesus had the government on his shoulder.
No, he didn't.
That's what it say in the scripture.
In the script?
That's what it say in the Bible. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, in the script.
yeah. Where does it say that Jesus hate the government? Well, Jesus in Mexico, he probably do. I feel you. I feel what you're saying.
Wayne said I'm not a lame, but so far to Wayne, I'm a lame. What video is this? Oh yeah, it's the U.S. military moving to the cities. What the fuck? The question is, what city is this one going to? And why are the trucks that color?
Lames don't hate the government.
Oh! Let's see. I got this one. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I do. I hate the government with all
Yeah,
my heart.
lames don't hate the government.
I know.
Yeah, lames love, right? They call stupid. They call tricks, simps, female dog and heat, nice people. Lames. Broke. They call them broke.
Damn, everyone dipped out.
Well, they hate lanes.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Dr. Vietrin. I'm a professor at Ohio State University. At the Ohio State University, my areas of expertise include crime, surveillance, and policing. I've been doing this research for 14 years now, first at the University of California, and then at Yale, and now in Columbus. It is my professional opinion that FLOC is a dystopian violation of our rights. And what I mean by that is that it inverts the very nature of how police are supposed to function. So in traditional investigations, a crime is supposed to happen first, and then detectives are supposed to identify a list of plausible suspects, and then those suspects are placed under investigation. But under FLOC, we are all, everybody in this room, every day, every time we get into our cars, we are all under investigation at all times for all crimes. Then when a crime actually does occur, the police have a list of pre-investigated suspects. That's you, that's me, that's everybody in this room who gets in a car, that's everybody in this city. So today in Columbus, our constitutional rights, especially our Fourth Amendment rights, are flagrantly violated every single day as a matter of regular government policy. Let me phrase this another way. Today I've heard a lot in these chambers about investigating crimes. I've heard that a lot. FLOC lets us investigate crimes, FLOC lets us prevent crimes. But it's my position that this is actually a misnomer. Despite what others have said here, FLOC does not investigate crimes at all. It is not a tool for investigating crimes. And that misnomer has apparently bamboozled several people in this room. FLOC is, at its very foundation, a tool for investigating pre-crimes.
Pre-crime.
Not crimes, but pre-crimes. So others in this room have implied that we can reform FLOC, we can have FLOC and preserve our civil liberties. We can make this technology work for us.
No, we
just need to install more safeguards. We just need to install more protections. We just need guardrails that will prevent abusers from stalking their ex-girlfriends. Yet the very nature of this technology, that is the technology as a tool for investigating pre-crime, categorically precludes that. This is not a technology that can be reformed or regulated or managed. It is not a technology that can be made righteous. On this matter, we cannot and we can never have our cake
was
and
used
eat
to
it too.
investigate crime.
To believe otherwise,
and I said, no, it's not.
To believe otherwise is hubris, and to be frank,
create
I have seen a baffling amount of hubris in these chambers today.
It creates everyone when they leave their house are all suspects to a crime. There is no crime. They're creating crimes out of thin air. Hey, what happened? Hey, motherfucker! You can't even pause these videos, man. This is where StreamYard goes wrong, man. You can't even pause the fucking videos. Fucking hate this fucking motherfucker.
Sin is crime.
What?
Sin is crime.
I don't know about that. Do you know what FLOC is? Do you know what FLOC cameras are?
What are they?
Okay, then you don't know what they are. Do you know what an LPR is?
What is it?
I'm asking you.
That's what I'm asking you, because I don't know.
No, I know what they are. I'm asking you.
That's why I'm asking you. You know what they are.
Right.
Yeah.
I asked you a question.
I'm asking you because I don't know.
No, that's all you had to say. An LPR is a license plate reader.
Oh, wow. So y'all don't want nobody to read y'all license plate?
No.
But don't you got a license plate for it to be read?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get what you ask for. I don't know nothing, Charles. I don't. I don't know nothing, man.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know what your deal is today, but
Yeah, yeah, cause I'm slow. I can't see what I see.
I keep telling y'all, man, a lot of weird shit been going on. The government is about to bring that Israeli government over here. Y'all keep thinking about that Israeli government army y'all hear me talking about. Y'all keep taking it as a joke. But the government been moving some weird equipment lately, man. Weird equipment. What the hell is this? U.S. government. U.S. government. They all riding in the flaws. You got another one right here on this wing right there. He got all the lights on his car. All this government. What is this? Where are they going? I never seen these vehicles in my life. What are they carrying? Where are they going? What rescue mission are they going to? They've been setting up and setting up and setting up. Where are they going? U.S. government. Check it out. All U.S. government vehicles. Where are they going? Dressed up now. Dressed up now. They got Navy suits on or whatever. BDUs, battle dress uniforms on. Where are they going? The Israeli government is...
Very interesting. Let's see if the internet talks about these military moving around. Google Overlord, what do you know? Let's see. Why are military vehicles
Imagination, bro.
moving to major cities? President Trump's administration has deployed National Guard troops and federal forces to major U.S. cities such as Washington, D.C., L.A., Chicago, Portland, and Memphis, stating that the interventions are necessary to crack down on violent crime, manage civil unrest, and support federal immigration enforcement. Really? Really? Combating crime? We don't need your help. We never asked for your help, you fucking fat slob.
What they do to you,
Dude.
Charles?
What'd they do to you?
Nothing. I seen people around me in real life doing things towards me.
Okay.
Yeah, unless they the government. The people is the government. People fighting themselves. I thank God he pointed out, Wayne, you the only one thinking. You know what these people talking to you about? No. So what you thinking about the government? What they telling you? They doing this, doing that. I'm good, man. Wayne, you want to realize you the only one thinking, Wayne. You follow these people. You know what these people saying to you? The one that'll tell you the truth. The one in you.
Alright. Clearly, Seasauce came here to fucking do whatever he's doing. I don't know what his deal is today. He's purposely plucking my nerves. Everything I do, he's fucking... What's up, Candy? Everything I do, he's purposely fucking... Yeah, I know. And I don't know what his deal is today, but he's purposely doing that shit. I should have kept reading my book. Everything I say. Now I see what people are saying. I thought Wayne was cool, but now I'm starting to see a different side to him. I could tell Wayne don't like me. You could tell when somebody don't like you. Some days he's cool. It's not even a debate. You ask him a question and he asks it back. Like, you can't even answer a fucking question. And he does repeat himself with that. Whatever. I don't know what Wayne's deal is today, but everything I say, he's got to fucking do the opposite. Can't just be a normal conversation. It's got to always be fucking. It's got to be like egging me on to fucking argue or fucking. It ain't gonna work. I see that shit a mile away. You know, I could have somebody up here to have a normal conversation. Shit. I have a conversation with myself.
You're gonna find out that damn this man retarded for real. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know how to be like you, nigga. I don't.
No, I'm Manila now.
Oh, did he let me back on? Oh, dang, I didn't know you had let me back on. Forgive me, man. I was just ranting.
You're always ranting.
All right, I was talking to myself though. I don't know anyone. I'm telling the truth. I'm slow.
Today,
I'm not being funny. I'm not.
Wayne don't want to have normal conversations today. He wants to fucking combat everything I say. He sounds
No,
like
you the only
crazy.
one can see that. I didn't mean to combat everything.
Wayne isn't dumb. He isn't crazy. He just
I
puts
thought
on
you
this
knew.
fucking.
I
He
thought
just
you
puts
knew I
on
was.
this show.
So I'm telling myself what you saying.
He puts
I
on
don't
a
know what you
show.
saying. The world is a stage, though, right? Like
Maybe.
the panel is a stage. I don't know how to be like y'all. I really. All right, I'll work on. Hey, man, you heard the
No
new.
one said for you to be like anyone. Be your fucking self and stop being
That's
fucking
what I'm doing.
retarded.
That's what I'm doing. I am retarded. I am
No,
slow. I am. I'm telling you.
you don't act like this. Cause I've sat and listened to your show and you're a completely different person.
But I be talking to myself.
He only acts
You,
like that when he comes here. If
no,
you go
you
to his
telling yourself.
channel, when he's doing readings,
You
he's a
can't even hear
completely
me out.
normal person.
You can't even hear me out. That you tell. I say this there. You
What?
telling your.
I'm gonna do it. Next time he goes live, I'm gonna record it and then we're gonna compare it. And I'm
You
gonna
telling
show
yourself
you.
what I'm saying. You telling yourself what I'm doing. I'm telling you I'm not doing that, but your mind's still telling you I know what I see. I didn't teach you that.
Wayne's World.
I didn't teach you how to do that. You learn that on your own. I'm not here to satisfy no man. I'm telling
Wayne's
you.
World.
So I'm gonna talk like I ain't satisfying you. Because I'm not here to satisfy you. I'm not.
Okay. There you go. You can go satisfy yourself. Nobody's asking him to fucking be anyone but himself. And I know that's not himself. I know for a fact. That some days he's cool. When he's in his own channel, he don't act like that. At all. Because I've went to his channel, listened to his readings. Why he's acting like that now, I have no fucking clue. Maybe he never liked me. It's just a show. But I personally don't want to hear that shit today. Sometimes I think I'm too humble, man. I can endure too much. Like, I could really block people out. I have a gift. No, they won't, Wayne. Watch. Watch the next time he goes live. I'm going to, show you. He's all calm and chill. He talks to the people in his chat normal. He doesn't be like, I'm retarded. He doesn't do none of that shit. None of it. He even comes here sometimes and he's acting normal. He doesn't do all that fucking retarded, lame shit he keeps saying over and over. So I don't know what his deal is. Maybe he woke up on the wrong side of his bed or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. But I know one thing. I don't want to hear that shit. You can hate me, be mad at me. I really don't give a fuck. Bitty bitty bagels. Candy said, fuck it. I need to fucking... Maybe I'll keep reading, I guess, then. Or I'll just end the stream. One of the two. No, 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 no. Here it is. Ancient Files from the Philosopher's Butthole. Magnetism from the Psychic's Bum. Secrets of the Egyptian Dildo. Alright, so we're in chapter 6 of Boo. Oh man, we got a sane individual here. Max Visions is in the house. Oh man, I gotta go get cigarettes. I gotta go get some lung busters. That's one thing that's difficult to quit is cigarettes, man. Even though I don't smoke a lot at all. I buy like 6 Lucy's a day. I smoke about 6 cigarettes a day. A pack of cigarettes in Connecticut is like $16. But I don't buy those. I buy Lucy's. $16 to kill yourself. That's fucking insane. Fucking motherfuckers. I love fucking saying fuck. It's raining. Yeah, it's cloudy here too. No, I erased that video. I had recorded some of the rainstorm we had the other day, but it sucked. I thought it was gonna be like, cause it said a thunderstorm was coming, and I really wanted to. The last 2 thunderstorms we had, we lost power. They were so violent. I thought that was gonna happen again, but it didn't. I should have recorded the last thunderstorm. Man, imagine having imagine having Wayne on one side of your shoulder and Wayne on the other side of your shoulder. Imagine having an angel and a demon of Wayne, and everything you say, he works against it. But like I said, Wayne don't usually act like that, man. So I don't fucking know what his problem is. I don't hate Wayne. I just don't want to hear that bullshit. You know, it's because if somebody don't if somebody don't praise Jesus or see Jesus the way they do, you're a lame or you're wrong and you're this and you're that. I don't judge people, you know. I think Jesus is within everybody. It's a consciousness. It's the way you live your life. It's the way you treat people. All those teachings are pretty much common sense on how you treat people. All the teachings Jesus taught, I knew before I even knew what a Bible was. It's almost like it's already stored in you. You know what's wrong, you know? When you do something, well, at least when I do something, I'll speak for myself. When I do something wrong, even when I was young, I would feel it. I would get a sense of, I fucked up, or a sense of dreadness that would come over me. Sort of like when I see dead animals, I get a sense of sadness come over me, or dread. I feel like a piece of me dies every time Mother Earth dies. And these pieces of shit look what they're doing to Patagonia. The fucking Zios set Patagonia on fire. Because the people that live there are pushing back. Because the Venezuelan government is giving their land to the fucking Jews, man. To fucking Zios.
Well, we want the land, so you gotta get the fuck off.
That's fucking insane, man. They're just giving these people's land up to the and what's really crazy is fucking the Dios were banned from Venezuela. They even shut down their embassy. So how the fuck? Oh, that's right. The real Venezuelan leader got taken out, so now they got some other bozo in there that sucks the Jews' dick. That's how it always works. Just like in Haiti. I'm surprised there ain't a Jew sucking dick in Haiti right now. You know, a leader they're gonna put in place so then they could hijack Haiti too. Look what they did to the US. They got Trump. Jew sucking dick motherfucker. I'm still pissed about him giving the key of our country to Netanyahu. We don't want these fucking Jews in our country. Let me not say Jews, man. Let me say it right. Zios, or whatever the fuck. I'll take the labels away just to be nice, because I know it's going to get in people's feelings. These evil scumbags, we don't want them in our country. We don't need your help. We don't want you. Go back to Israel. Go suck some dick in Israel. We don't need you here. We don't want you patrolling our streets. You know? We don't need none of that shit. All those Satan worshipping fucks. To me, it's treason that the U.S. has joined forces with any other country like that, and then inviting them into our country. But what people don't realize is the Zios have already controlled. They control. I played the videos yesterday. If anyone has seen them, the lists were there of all the Israelis that have joint. What's the word I'm looking for? Joint citizenship with Israel and the U.S. There's over 80-something people that work in the White House, or probably more than that. They have joint, what's the word I just used? I'm so mad, I can't even think. They have joint citizenship. They're really from Israel, but Trump gave them joint citizenship. So our government's already been infiltrated. Israel's already taken over the United States. And if you didn't see the video I played of Netanyahu in 2018 showing the map at his, I forgot what meeting that was called, but it was all Zionist, and they're all clapping for him and sucking his bone. Dual citizenship, yeah. So the U.S. has already been infiltrated. Trump's one of them, and the big slap in the face was when you gave the key to our country to Netanyahu. That was the biggest teabag the United States people or the American people has gotten. Not only did Trump teabag us all when he did nothing he said he was going to do, this is the ultimate teabag, is giving this fucking scumbag the key to our country. We should be up in arms about this shit. These motherfuckers need to get out of our country. That's why Trump is putting the military in all the major cities, because he knows we're getting sick and tired of his fucking shit. Anyway. Yeah, people on Instagram, people are recording the trains that are moving all the military vehicles. These people are literally raging war. They've been raging war on the American people since 9/11, man. Fuck. They've been raging war on American people since they've been doing all these fucking inside jobs to create these wars. That's war on the people. That's treason. They've been committing treason since before I was even born. These fucking scumbags have been lying to the people and committing inside jobs and committing treason and doing backyard deals with other countries while they're in office, which is treason. I mean, I could go on and on and on. But anyway, how you doing, Max?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
What's
At
your
least Max is doing good.
ancient
Is the
magic?
Huh?
What's your show title? Ancient Magic and Magnetism.
I'm surprised Israel hasn't tried to go to Canada.
Oh, we have China.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You see how Israel don't try that with China? Israel don't try to go in China with this bullshit. You know what I
No.
mean? China ain't gonna give Israel no key to their country. Only the U.S. bitch ass does some shit like that. Yeah, let's join forces with Israel. That's real intelligent. Oh my god! You know how many people are pissed? You know how many Americans are fucking pissed about this shit? 90% of them.
Yeah, we gave our country over to China.
We don't want these people in our country. It has nothing to do with the label. It has to do with their actions. That's why I say fuck the label. I'll strip the labels away. I won't call them Zios or Jews. It's their actions. And we don't need that bullshit in our country. They could take that key and shove it up his ass. He probably already did. Oh my god, I'm getting a headache from this shit. Netanyahu is the biggest genociding piece of shit ever, man. And you know, my question is, why did they take out Palestine in the Bible? Because in the 1700 Bible, Palestine was the Holy Land. And then after that, in the 1800s, the Bibles were changed, and all of a sudden Israel's the Holy Land. So what the fuck is going on, man?
Well, whoever pays the bills, you know.
It's you know, and I know Palestine, the 12 tribes of Israel, right? I know Israel's the 12 tribes, but so is Palestine is part of those 12 tribes, and they've been pretty much pushed out, and they're genociding these people, man. They're probably almost extinct, Palestinian people. You see what they did to Gaza? They reduced Gaza to rubble, man. The entire fucking city's gone.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it.
Hotel.
I never seen nothing like it besides Germany.
Mm-hmm.
These fuckers, man, they get away with everything.
Well,
And
yeah.
anyone like my new background?
Yeah, I like it. Four Horsemen.
No, my other one.
Oh.
Hold on. If I leave it up, I'll get in trouble. But I like it. I found this on Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
It's my new background.
Yeah,
Who likes it?
Sometimes.
Huh?
I feel like that sometimes.
They ain't gonna delete me. They better try hard.
Right?
They could delete my physical, but I'll be back. I'll be back. If these motherfuckers delete my physical, I'm coming back. I got some unfinished business.
I think they're fighting so hard because people are waking up. People are becoming enlightened. People are realizing their own divinity. And you got to stop that.
Yep.
Could be like because of resets. A lot of people think that the resets are done by other people. I do too. And I think that we've made it past a reset. I don't think the reset has actually happened. Even though it seems like the world is worse, people are probably better.
So like Candy, I've been hearing about the end of the world. I think that's a fear tactic.
Yeah.
You know, the world ends every day when people pass away. When you pass away, your world ends. Look, there's nothing to be scared of when you pass away, man. You're moving on. You're returning home, I like to say. I think we're in some sort of in just my opinion through my research, you know, whoever made this place, I don't think it's what we're being told, man. There's just, I don't know. Something's weird about this place. As much beauty is in it, like it's almost like when you look at the beauty of the animals and nature and all that, it's almost
Yeah.
like a trickery, an illusion, right? Because behind all that is the most evil, fucking foul, vile piece of shit just lurking everywhere, man. The most evilest people, man. Um, you know, when somebody poisons your food and your water, and then they label it, and it's like the narcissistic activities. They be like, "But we put the poison labels on there. It's your fault, right?" But they're the ones putting it out there, like, because they get a kick out of watching us. You know, people say, "Oh, they tell us because they have to." No, they don't. They don't have to do anything. I think they do it to rub it in.
Could be.
These people are fucking the most vile. They would poison their own mother for a paycheck. I could see it. Um, and look at Trump. In my opinion, this Trump right now, this term Trump is the most scumbag president I've ever seen. He tops it off this semester. He lied to the people straight to their face. I'm talking every president has, but this guy did the biggest okey doke ever, man. He went around on his campaigns and promised so much shit and did none of it. The first thing he did was suck Israel's cock. He fucking deep throated that shit so far, I don't know if it's still in his throat. He said America first. He turned around and put Israel first. Like, what else did he do? He said he was going to lower the prices. He raised them all. Then he was supposed to give back, and instead he gave $180 billion to his rich buddies and didn't give the people dick. Everything he said he lied about, and the biggest one was draining the swamp, and instead he stuck the swamp. That picture Candy had is fucking priceless, man. I love that picture. I still got it. When Trump's sucking off Netanyahu.
You mean Ben Gurion?
That's his real name.
Yeah, something like that.
It seems they all changed their name, man, and I think that's because they opened an LLC, and I think they have a couple LLCs. They might have one in their real name, then they changed their name to make another LLC. I know a lot of these tricks because I've learned from rappers.
Yeah, what was Biden was Rosemont, fucking Claire or something.
Rappers do it. Yep. Rappers will have the
Yeah,
record label in their name, and then when the record label's in their name, then they have, say, the RZA, right? He's got Wu-Tang Productions, his LLC, it's his record label. Then he has the RZA, the Resurrecta, fucking on and on. He has like 7 different names, so he puts albums out in those different names. I mean, it's all businesses, man. And I'm not knocking them. That's intelligent. Do it. Get your money. But even Obama, that ain't his real name. These people don't even use their real names for president. They
no,
make some fucking fake names. You know why? Because I don't think any of this shit they do is real. That's why they're using fake names. It's all an act, man. It's all a show. It's fake. It's phony. If it's a Ponzi scheme, they're using fake names because it's all fictitious. And
all
they
that.
can't be held accountable either because it's all fake.
Yeah, it's all theater.
Yeah, it's all a show.
Yeah.
We're being duped so hard, it's not even funny, man. And it goes to show with Trump, and people still back him. It's crazy, man. He fucking lied, duped everybody, and people just can't be like, well, there's a lot of people that are saying they fucked up, but that happened with Biden. People were like, oh, I fucked up, and then they voted for Trump, and it's a constant repeat. It's like, when are people gonna just say fuck voting? Everyone say we're not doing this no more. This whole concept is finished. We are done with you guys. That's what needs to be said. We're fucking done with your fake ass fucking voting. We're done with all you fucking fucks, and you're all out of here.
Yeah. Can't vote yourself out of a tyranny.
Congress, everyone. We don't want none of you. You're all fired. And we run the show because we outnumber them. And if they don't like it, oh well. Look at England and them. They come together. I just showed a video of all of Europe is coming together right now because of the influx of fucking immigrants ruining their country. They can come together for a common cause, but not the U.S., man. Only when something racist happens you see people come together. Other than that, and it's fake. When Black Lives Matter came together, all those people got screwed, man. All the people who donated money was a scam.
Yeah. Yep. That was a good scam. I made a lot of money off of that. The organizers of it, they got their families some big old houses and stuff.
Yep. And the people got screwed.
Yep.
They were like, yo, what happened to this? What happened to that? And those people ran off laughing, man. They laughed all the way to the bank, right in the people's face, man. And the people's families who were hurt, they got duped. They didn't get shit. You know what I mean? And they were supposed to get money. They didn't get nothing. They got fucking played and lied to, man. It's wrong. It's dead wrong, man. Those women laughed. All them 2 dykes or what they are.
Yeah.
Those 2 women, I'll say. I don't want to disrespect them, even though they should be disrespected, but I'll be nice. Those 2 women ran and laughing all the way to the bank, man, and didn't even give a penny to the families that were hurt in those incidents.
No, they made off like bandits. Yeah.
Who? The families? I heard they didn't get nothing.
No, the 2 ladies that ran it.
Oh yeah, they ran off like bandits. They got mansions, cars. They were spending while the families they banked off of were struggling and hurt. This is the American way of life, man. It's me.
Yeah.
You know, this is what America's created, man.
Well, just because Black Lives Matter, nobody's going after them. You know.
Can't
be racist. We need to repatriate all the money.
mm.
All these scammers took all the money, fucking making little tricks up and scaring us and stuff.
All they gotta do is start blaming the white man, and there you go, man. You got a scheme. White man, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Whitey comes for you? I don't know. That's my remix.
Yep. Everybody else is good except for white people. All the Asians, Jews, blacks. You know, everybody's good except for white people.
White people don't deal with racism. I think we deal with the most, but I just block that shit out, man. I don't pay no mind because there's good people everywhere. I don't
Yeah.
hate nobody. I just don't like certain things, but that don't matter. It's no big deal. I should really truly ignore all the fucking shit. But I don't know, man. I don't have all the answers. I don't know how we can start. Well, I know how, but you know, I know it always starts with self, but for us to have a better realm, we at some point, man, we have to work together at some point. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. We work together to tear each other down. Why can't we reverse that energy and work together to lift each other up? You know, we do so good at tearing each other down, man. It's so easy. It's so it's remarkable how firsthand it is to people's first thoughts are, you know, even including myself. That's how I see it and how I'm able to call it. Like even years ago, my first thought was to look at something negative right away. I'm like, damn, why do I always do that?
Yeah.
It's almost like,
What
you know,
can I get out of it? You know?
huh?
What can I get?
That too. But I feel better helping people. I like helping people and to see the smile on their face and to see how they appreciate it. But I try to look at things in a positive light, even though there's just so much negative stuff going on in the world that sometimes it's difficult. Like the U.S., the thing with Israel and the U.S. is going to be very terrible, man. I don't see anything good coming out of this. With these Israeli troops being dished out in our country, something ain't right about it, man. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you should.
A very bad feeling. This is not good. Trump has committed treason. Whether people want to admit it or not, by law, that is treason. You're fucking giving access to a fucking country of all our fucking military, all our government. That's treason. Who the fuck is Trump to do that?
They already pretty much have it all. They spy on you guys.
Yeah, they spy on everyone. But the point is, yeah, you're kind of right. There, you know, I forgot the percentage of Israelis with joint citizenship that's been in this country. I played a video yesterday. It showed in the 80s how there was nobody from Israel in our government. And then it started going up and up, and now it's 80% of our government is Israeli fucking. It's insane.
Yeah.
We need to clean this up. No one's gonna do it for us. This is a no, man. These people gotta go. And talking, in my opinion, talking don't work with these people. Look at the data centers when people expressed how they feel and how wrong it is. The fucking council sympathized with the people and then slapped them in the face and voted yes anyway.
Oh yeah, because they get big payouts.
Yeah. They raised these people's taxes. I forgot what state it was. 128% tax raise. What? I never even heard of something going that high. And these
Wow.
people were calm and collective about it. I would have been jumping over them desks and choking these people out, man. Enough talking. Talking don't work with these
A lot of people are
fuck.
going to be moving out of that area.
And then they get what they want. That's another thing. Like if you just up and leave,
Yep, cheap
they're
land.
gonna keep pushing, man. These bullies are gonna keep on doing what they want to do because they're like, oh, these people are just gonna leave and no repercussions. Oh, we'll do it again, and again, and again. That's a bully. Until a bully gets his fucking jaw knocked, they're gonna keep pushing and pushing and pushing. That's just a fact. And most of these cowards hide behind security anyway.
Yeah.
The presidents, nobody likes none of these people. Well, I can't say that. There's people that love Trump, man. They'll suck his bone if they could. And that's fine. More power to those people, man. Let's see how far they get in life. People will never admit that. There's a lot of people that would never admit that voting for an oppressor is beneficial. You know, they just like to put their head in the sand and see things how they want to see it. They can't see it for what it is. But whatever.
People are getting there.
Yeah, but it sucks it has to get this far because it might come to a point where there'd be no turnaround. You know, we might get that deep into shit. Like all these lakes drying up. I don't know where the water's going. You know, I'm still investigating. Voting is useless. Because voting is the illusion. These people are pre-selected. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, they can evaporate lakes. They can make them happen wherever they want.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah.
Marching isn't entirely useless. It doesn't make any impact on the government, but it does make an impact on other people, which is important.
Good point. If we're marching and stomping on their face, that's a plus. If we're marching all over their ugly ass face, I'm joking.
Anything I do or say isn't for the government. I don't give a shit what they hear because they don't give a shit what I say. Right?
No.
It's other people that matter, not the government. Like you guys in the chat, you matter. Government doesn't. Matters what you think.
You know, this governor, Candy brought up governors and stuff. I never see these governors in public. They're always hiding in their home or they're out playing golf and just spending the taxpayers' money, man, and stealing it. Because the mayor in our city she's been there 8 years, has been robbing us blind, stealing our fucking tax money, the city money.
Oh yeah.
And it's fucking insane, man. And enough's enough. Going to town meetings does work because you can go to town meetings and you'll get a front row seat of the corruption, and then we could start holding people accountable.
Yep, and your fellow people are there. There's other people there.
You know, enough is enough, man. And the police are gonna back these people, but we could whoop the police ass too because they ain't gonna shoot inside City Hall. Just choke them out. Cops are pussy. I don't know why people are scared of them, man. Well, yeah, they got guns, but whatever, man. I think that's why they're hiring so many police, man, because they know sooner or later people are getting real toxic. Gizzle pop. What's up, Groove? Violence ain't the answer, everyone.
No. They want violence. Violence they can use.
Violence ain't the answer.
No, violence is not the answer, but it is the question, and the answer is yes.
I'm not telling anyone to do anything. You make your own decisions.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Violence
I make
doesn't
my
solve
own
anything,
decisions.
but, if a few of these millionaires died, I wouldn't care.
A lot of flock cameras are going missing. But you ain't
But
hear that from me. I don't know what's going on. Hey, who knows what's going on? But yeah, there's a lot of flock cameras around here going missing.
there's a lot of warning videos out there that explain to you how it's done and what type of people are doing it, so you can be on the lookout for those people.
Yeah. I mean, it's not good to knock these cameras down, man. We need them. It's going to save our community one day.
Well, to me, the flock cameras are like a red herring. They're giving us something to fight against that's in your face when they're already tracking you anyway.
Right.
They track you in so many other ways. But
Yep.
maybe you'll get rid of these flock. Oh boy, we got a victory. We win, right? No, you didn't.
No. The
No.
big problem is, what do you think is processing the flock cameras? That's the little puppy. The big thing is the huge Tower of Babels that are everywhere. Those and the things the guy was showing.
Until you get rid of all the radar, until you get rid of Doppler radar, which is weather monitoring,
In the towers.
The towers, Bluetooth, Wi-Fi.
Yep, cell phones.
Yeah, no, they're tracking you. It's all tracking.
Even when you go buy the Max, it's not just Flock now. There's another company that has it. It's the whole package. It's got the LPRs. It grabs your cell phone signal if you're shooting guns. It grabs that sound. It has the whole package. There's new shit coming out. It has the whole package.
There's a guy who wants to put basically a total sensor array on every light post.
Yep, every light post. That means light posts are gonna get cut down.
That's a little harder. They're bigger.
Well, you don't need to cut the light post down. You just need to get the source that the light posts are connected to, if you know what I mean. Then that'll solve the problem. But I think they have a fail-safe for all that. These people think ahead, man. They're not stupid.
It's redundant systems, right?
All this shit. I played the video earlier that this guy's argument. I mean, it couldn't have been said any better. Like, Flock doesn't solve crimes. It creates pre-crime, which is against our Fourth Amendment or Fifth Amendment. I forgot which one. But it's against our so-called rights, man. We shouldn't even have to say we have rights. That's another fucking issue. That should be automatic. These people,
I think I understand why they want these things called re-education camps. I think we need some.
Yep. And I think it's starting when they're dishing the military out in these major cities, man. Trump is waging war on the people using Israel. It's Israel that's waging war on the Goyim. It's happening.
I've been hearing this little rumor that these strategic oil reserves are all oil that they're storing in caverns and salt caverns and salt mines and salt domes. There's a lot of rumor that they've lost a lot of them due to various forms of water intrusion, and failed caverns have failed. And I think it's odd timing that Trump just signed a thing where they're basically allowing some kind of like higher evaporation rates in gasoline right now as a measure of what they're calling price relief and shit. But coincides with If you had a bunch of watered down gas you need to get rid of, you need to change some rules so you can sell it, try to get rid of it.
Oil,
But
oil will never run out. That's the lie they created to get the prices to go up. That oil is scarce. That's a crock of shit, man. There's so
really,
much
but
fucking oil in the ground, it'll never run out in our lifetime.
right now they're trying to play this game with supply and demand. Basically, they used up and or we don't have any more oil reserves left that are not in failed wells. And this shit going on with Iran, and
That's what they want us to believe, so people will go fight their wars, man. Allies, all lies. That's
well,
crazy. The word ally and all lies are pretty damn close, man. And Israel's not an ally, man. They're about to rage war. They've already raged war on the American people. It's hard for the people when most of them depend on medication. Most of them are sick. Most of them are bad in health in America. So that gets rid of 70% that could stand up and fight. They've already have an advantage in America because people are weak and docile and mentally fucked. So these people already have a big advantage. But they'll still lose. Because whether what people want to believe it or not, there's tons of soldiers that fought overseas that feel the same way we do. They just don't ever be on the internet and they don't talk. They're behind the scenes, and they do that for a reason. Yeah, there's a lot of soldiers that know what the deal is. They seen it firsthand overseas, and like I said, most don't talk or go on the fucking internet.
yeah. Well, the time is getting long or short, however you look at it. Huh.
How's everything going with you, Groove? Anything get better?
No.
No?
Every day's the same, man.
Man. That's
No better for no better or no worse. I'm all right with that, right? That's about how it goes, as far as I can tell. For a while, until something drastic changes, and then you readjust, and then it gets back to the same old mediocrity.
Man.
I got coffee. I need some rolling papers for my cigarettes. That's my problem today. Problem I got to overcome. But I do have $3, so I can buy some. I just got to get to the store and back. So.
Well, you know the store. How many miles from your house?
Yeah, I ain't walking that far just for rolling papers. I'm waiting for somebody to get off their ass and drive by.
Huh.
Huh. Like if I'm completely out of food and I just got $40 in my PayPal or something, and I'll wake up and I don't want to wait on somebody, I'll just fucking put my backpack on and I'll walk for that. Because then I'll load up and make it worthwhile. You know, I get a good 4 or 5 days worth of shit. Make it worth. I ain't walked in a long time.
I try to walk every day. I walk damn near every day, except for today. I didn't get up. I actually slept in today, man, because I work and do all this shit, man. Sometimes I barely sleep, man. Sometimes I'll sleep maybe an hour or two, and I'm up 48 hours. I walk at least 2-3 miles a day. I wish I that's rude. I want to start jogging. And I want to start working out again. But I want to do more calisthenics, man. Push-ups is the way to go. Push-ups and and then after you get used to doing push-ups, start doing resistant push-ups. And I'm telling you, that and 2 dumbbells, that's all you need. Is push-ups
So,
and dumbbells. And you
yeah.
I was in ultimate shape with 2 dumbbells and push-ups. And then I did calisthenics. I played like a lot of basketball and but this is when I was fucking young, man. But still, I was chiseled up from just push-ups. Even when I went to prison too, I started doing push-ups again and playing a lot of basketball. And that's all you need, man. It's a lot of calisthenics. So let's say you get in a fight and your calisthenics is up, you'll outlast a lot of people. That's the main thing in the fight is you want your calisthenics up. You don't want to tire out. But anyway, and it's not about fighting either. I'm just using that as an example. It's just about keeping your health up. That's all. Yeah, 40-pound pack and hit the trail. That's very good for your health. Yes, sir. A 40-pound pack. I got my grab bag over here. I got so much shit in that bag, man. I would pick that up and fall right on my back. I got way too much stuff in there. I don't know. I don't even got a tent in there yet.
Yeah,
So when I had that tent,
easy to underestimate. Easy to underestimate how much work it is carried all that extra weight on your back when you're going up and down hills and shit.
Especially the bag I got freaking, oh my god, I got so much stuff in there. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I got axes. I got just crazy amounts of stuff. And it's all stuff that's needed, but I picked that pack up. I'm not used to it. I'm used to walking, but when you add fucking 80 pounds to it, good luck.
Yeah.
And if I had to grab and go, I got to ill walk to get to my destination. It's about a good 6 miles. From here, all the way up to the res is about, just to get to the Blue Trail from here would be about, I don't know, man, 4 or 5 miles. And it's uphill. If I showed you the hill I would have to climb to get to the Blue Trail, the hill ain't no joke. Like, I used to ride my bike up it, you would have to zigzag ride to get up this hill. Because if you try to go straight up, you ain't, I don't care how powerful your legs are. And when I was young, I had powerful legs because that's all I did was ride a bike. And I didn't have a mountain bike. I had a 1-gear bike. So picture a 1-gear bike going up hills.
Yeah.
It worked your legs out like never before. My legs are so powerful. Oh my god. And a lot of these people who work out, they work their upper body out and then they got twig legs, which is terrible. You gotta have strong legs to hold your body up. You always must have a strong foundation. These fuckers work their arms out and their chest and back and then their legs look like toothpicks. You can fucking kick their leg out and they would be done. Look at soccer players. Their legs are so powerful, man. Oh my god. If a soccer player kicks you, you're fucked. Man, you ever see how big soccer fields are? Oh my god. And they're running up and down those fields like it's nothing. That's a lot of calisthenics.
Yeah, I played soccer for a long time.
I've heard if you kick a soccer player, like the side of your knee is like weak. But if you kick a soccer player on the side of his knee, you'll break your fucking ankle. That's how strong a lot of soccer player legs are.
I don't know about that.
Like fucking Charlie Kirk Superman neck and shit, huh?
No, that's different.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm talking about kicking someone in the shin. If your ankles are weak, you'll fracture your ankle easy. But this dude, you're talking about a rifle bullet. Like, that is the most. People believe this shit too. They be like, Superman neck. Like, this dude's fucking neck stopped a rifle bullet. Get the fuck out.
Yeah,
People
salad.
obviously have never shot a rifle. They've never seen no one get shot with a rifle. They have no idea, man. That rifle would have blew his neck into smithereens, yo.
But
The exit
they do
wound
the
would have been devastating, man. The exit wound, oh man, there would have been neck everywhere. Instead, there was no blood really. When they were carrying him, the way they were carrying him was terrible. His head would have fell off. The way they were carrying him, but I don't even know how they. His head would have been held on by a piece of skin, like it's ridiculous the shit people believe, man. Superman neck, they called him. Yeah, this cat had a fucking Hercules neck, a
Yep.
Hulk neck. I mean, my bad, a Hulk neck.
I just, I'm more in awe of these motherfuckers pulling that shit off. Like, to actually
Right.
fucking go through it, something like that. Like, just
Look
to
at
do
Trump.
and just
They pulled.
continually. They've been lying for over a year straight. A year or 2 years? I don't even. A year, I think. A 2 year. I don't know. Fuck. A year, yeah. A year
Look.
straight. The motherfuckers been lying every day. Just to one day for some money and shit. Like, it's weird, bro.
How many
Psycho shit.
How many psyops or things they got away with? Trump, Charlie Kirk. How many school incidents? People be like, the police never went in the school. Yeah, because there was no one to really truly shoot. It was all a psyop, man. The police weren't cowards. There was no one to really truly kill. That's why they didn't run in there right away. It was all a fucking show, man.
It don't do any good to fucking call something a psyop anymore. We just straight live continuously in one, so I don't. There's no differentiating at this point. It's everything's a psyop in terms of, like they always say, don't let a good crisis go to waste, right? So anytime
That's a good
something
point,
happens,
bro. That's a very good point, bro.
it's always intelligence gathering. But
that is a good point, man. I'm glad you said that. We continuously live in a psyop. Facts.
Like how many things that happen around us are actually genuine or not?
Damn near nothing.
Like by the time we get presented with it, are we already being falsely misled about how many things? Probably almost everything. I can't think of much that's maybe a random tornado they report on. Maybe that could be real. Maybe not. Who knows?
No, even those are manufactured nowadays. You know, when you start looking into the patents to these towers and stuff, you realize, yo, with these microwaves, they're steering the hurricane. I think the ocean is the biggest highway for the etheric energy. The salt water is the biggest conductor of energy. Now, the towers on land is designed, I think, to pull the hurricane in and steer it with these microwaves. They're able to probably even strengthen the hurricanes. Usually when hurricanes hit land, they start to weaken. But with these towers, they're able to strengthen it and steer it. They're able to keep the hurricane alive when it hits land. Like I said, they usually die out over land. But not with these towers, they don't.
It's all about positive and negative charge and keeping it and controlling that and making the conditions right. It's not even hard to do, really. It's a very basic theory about this weather shit, you know. Now the spraying and all that is next level, but
that's creating a highway too up there for energy. With the
like
microwave.
If they want to go somewhere, it should be pretty easy to do that.
Yeah.
Just put a high pressure bubble over it. That's it. Or if you want weather to form somewhere, you do a low pressure and see what happens. High, low, high, low, high, low. That's it.
Yep.
Like computers. 1 off, 1 up, 1 0, 1 0, over and over. Even this quantum computing It's still at its core another combination of ones and zero. It's just stacked on top of each other, but it's the same on-off. That's it. Binary code. Now they call them cheaters and shit.
Yeah.
But hey, it's Saturday, whatever that means.
It's Saturn Day. People that worship Saturn, they like to sit and turn. Saturn. They sat and
Yeah.
turned on their dildos.
Sadly, I know some.
All religious roads lead to Saturn, whether people like it or not. Even school, marriage, the
Hey, bro.
judges with black robes to worship Saturn. They're
Saturn. Saturn's
the
not just
judges in
allowed
the
to be a
court.
ruler, so I ain't got no choice but to fucking look at that shit.
The judges in the courts
It's
for
my
the
asteroid.
corporation, they're really not under God at all. They're under Saturn, their God, not the true universal God. They're under their fictitious, made up, or I don't want to say, yeah, because they made their Saturn God, but they're not under the universal God. These corporations, in reality, technically should hold no weight over anyone in this country because they're a foreign entity. But because we don't stand for anything, they walk all over us. And it's kind of hard to stand for anything when they got you cuffed and surrounded by a bunch of fucking bullies. So once they got you in the courtroom, you're pretty much fucked. And you know, once you're in prison, what can you do? You know, you're outnumbered, and it's hard to escape when you're in shackles around your ankles and you're cuffed
Well,
to 50 other men.
you can't escape if you kill yourself with a fucking paper towel, fucking sheet,
Yeah.
noose, and get away. Fucking no problem.
That's advice I'll give you. Never, ever, ever, ever say you're going to kill yourself in prison because they will strip you naked. They'll take everything from you. I shit you not. I've seen it in prison where this guy's like, I'm going to kill myself. The CEO was like, what? Wait, say that again? And he said it again. He radioed in. They came, snatched him up. And then when I had a job, I got to see the South Tier where they put all the people and they strip them all naked and they put this like paper thing over you. So you're butt naked, but all you have is a paper thing over you. They don't give you no clothes. There's no mattress on your bed. You have nothing in there. There's no, you know how like beds in prison they have like the metal
Well,
bed. There's none of that either. There's nothing in the cell. You could run and bust your head on the wall, but that's it.
So you can kill yourself, and there finally they'll give you the space to
It
kill
would be
yourself.
hard. I mean, you could stand on the toilet and maybe land on your head, but that's about it. Other than that,
Yeah.
there's nothing in your room. They don't give you no pencils, no books, no clothes. Even when they give you your meal, right? No forks. You got to eat with your hands. They give you a styrofoam tray, and that's it. Yeah, you got to eat with your hands. Because
Anyway,
I used to have to mop South Pier, and the cell block that I was on, you had the nut bags on one end, and then you had the working tier on the other side, and I had to mop that side sometimes, and yeah, some people deserve to be in there. Some people are truly bugged out, man. They were like smear poop on the wall and shit. It's crazy, man. So that's advice I'll give you. If you ever go to prison, do never say you're gonna kill yourself, because you will be fucked. What's up, Boji? Fuck the system is correct. What's up, Chillster Deluxe? Yeah, fuck the government, fuck the police, fuck the system, fuck Donald Trump, fuck Netanyahu, fuck Israel. Nah, I take that back. Because there's good people in Israel. My bad. Fuck them.
Who?
Fuck, I don't
Who?
know. I don't even want to put a label on these people that are fucking evil, man. The reason why I don't want to say fuck Israel is because, like I said, there's really good people and there's the true Israelis.
I don't know. Maybe. I think the good ones
I
still
wonder,
left maybe.
I wonder if those videos I showed of them bombing that U.S. military base, I got to really look at them. I think they were AI. I don't know how true it is.
They said 80%. This is just a poll. I don't know if whatever, but they said it, and this was by a Jewish news. I don't know. You know, you got to take everything, but they were saying that 80% of Israelis were saying that that they either supported or wanted stronger measures against Palestinians. So I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on with that.
Look at
But that
this
ain't
right
no.
here.
You better get the fuck out of there if they ain't down with that shit, because I don't see that hanging around too long. Long time.
Damn, I'm gonna check this out about Palestine. What do you think about this, Max and Groove? Check this out.
Are we living in the end times? Let's look at the Bible. With the entire world focused on the Middle East, I figured I'd look to the Bible for answers. This is an 1884 Catholic Bible that says Palestine is the Holy Land. 1895 Reference Bible that says Palestine is the Holy Land. And then an 1812 print that contains a write-up on Judea,
Yeah, I wish I had a
or the
big
Holy
Bible.
Land. If you look at what the Bible says, it seems that they're trying to erase Palestine.
Well, look
I
at
want to
my
read
Bible.
one excerpt for you. Palestine, which comprehends the ancient country of Canaan, was occupied by 9 tribes of Israel. Israel is a tribe. Its many advantages and happy situation induced the neighboring and powerful kingdoms to attempt its subjection. Most of them succeeded in reducing to obedience and slavery the peaceable inhabitants. They have treated the conquered with utmost barbarity, not sparing old or young, women or helpless children. 180 girls aged 7 to 12 were just blown up at a school in Iran. We all know that in the end times, God's chosen people will be persecuted nigh unto death. As I scan the Bible throughout the years, I can see they've tried to erase it already. This is a 1950s translation. Isaiah chapter 15, verse 29, Philistia. Verse 31, Philistia. 1895 translation. Isaiah 14:29, Palestinia. 31, Palestinia. In 55 years, they changed the name. You can see it right here. Are we living in the end times? Let's look at the Bible. The prophet Amos is referring to the children of Israel right here. Though they climb up to heaven, thence shall I bring them down. And though they hide themselves in the top of Carmel, I will search and take them out thence. And though they be hid from my sight in the bottom of the sea, thence will I command the serpent, and he shall bite them. And I will set mine eyes upon them for evil and not for good. The Lord God of hosts is he that toucheth the land, and it shall melt, and all that dwell therein shall mourn. Look at what's going on in the Middle East right now. Think to yourself, did they get something twisted? Have they tried to erase God's chosen people from the history books permanently? Have they altered the Bible? Read the news and think. The answers are within you.
I'm looking at my old Catholic Bible now, from 1950, but I don't think it'll have Palestine in here. I think it's been
I've
taken
got
off.
old Bibles that have Palestine in them.
You do?
Yep.
Yeah, right. Which is why it's so fucking. That's why it's extra satanic. How we got this anti-Semitism thing going on. If we criticize the people who are what fucking slaughtering Semites right now.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucking? Isn't that amazingly satanic?
What's a Semite?
Well, technically, by definition, Semites are people who speak the quote Semitic language and or descendants thereof that still speak it to this day.
So all Arabs at the moment.
Yeah, all Arab. Yeah, so the whole war on terror has been anti-Semitic. If you want to get fucking technical about it, since 9/11. You know. And they still trying to tell us today about Muslims want to kill all the Christians. That's what's still going around. But I will say this. I forget who it was I was listening to. somebody in the last couple days, but it was a Republican kind of podcaster person that has a lot of influence in that space, and they're definitely breaking down the difference. They're within themselves. They're separate. They're regulating the Republican Party and trying to say, "Hey, look, you Christians, y'all gotta rectify this Israel shit, because right now this is not Republican values." And so they are kind of the TPUSA shit, like the evangelical crowd. That's all like wearing thin on even diehard Republican types who really, there's a lot of Republicans that aren't really, they don't really give two shits about the religion side of things. And then there's the
That's why they
ultimate
choose
religion.
Satan.
Who?
A lot of
Yeah.
politicians or people in the lodge choose Satan because Satan is more of
Well, I just mean the regular person that identifies as Republican, and
good.
like MAGA. MAGA is not all one thing anymore. Now MAGA is split into two. It's the religious side and the America First side. The religious side is hanging on to this Israel shit, and the America First side saying fuck Israel. So there's one thing I never thought make progress on, especially in my lifetime like this, quickly. I mean, literally, I talked to an evangelical type person around me one time. We were talking about 2020. We were talking about how crazy everything, and I even made a comment in passing. I said, "Yeah, like talking about just everything going on, just conspiracy theories in general, just being crazy. The world's crazy." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Well," I said, "I've looked at a lot of stuff, and one thing I just can't get around. It's got something to do with this Israel. I don't know what, but it's always something to do with this Israel." In her fucking face, like, whew, she didn't want to fucking keep talking after that. And that was in 2020, and then we had October 7th was 2022, right? So 2 years later, bang, that shit's all fucking flipped on its head now. Everybody's like, fuck Israel.
James, son of Alphaeus. It says can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
It says the apostles are Peter, Andrew, James the Greater, John, Philip, Bartholomew, Thomas, Matthew, James the Less, Jude, Simon the Canaanian, and Judas Iscariot.
Fucking
Now
Judas.
who the heck is James the Less? And then you got James the Greater. That's crazy. Son of Zebedee. And then this one's the son of Alphaeus, Bishop of Jerusalem.
Yeah, if
And
any
this
of it really existed.
Yeah.
son of Zebedee. And brother of John the Evangelist. Interesting.
You ever wonder why there's like 4 life stories of Jesus: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and they're all different?
Because it's all made up.
Yeah, they wrote the stories and they put what they wanted in there. Yeah.
Like there's gems in the Bible. Don't get me wrong. Like I tell people, there's some good, valuable information, man. Like Matthew 6:6.
Well, yeah. If you're going to sell a lie, right, you got to wrap it in a whole bunch of truth. That way, it doesn't look like a lie.
Who's this?
That's like, I've been looking at recently the writings of Paul, right? Well, a lot of what he says is pretty good stuff, but then there's shit mixed in there, like, obey your masters and shit,
Crazy, right? Be a slave.
Yeah. So, yeah, when they want to sell you a turd sandwich, they wrap it up in something that looks good. You know.
It's about time we rolled them motherfuckers up in some carpet.
Yeah.
Hmm. And dumpy dump, ding ding.
I
Goodbye.
forgot the.
I don't know. Epstein Island looks pretty good. I think we could stick a few 100,000 of them on Epstein Island. It's got to be
Yeah,
thousands of them, right?
let it stink for a while.
Yeah, they can stay there.
Matthew 6:6. That would be right here. Let's see what it says in the Catholic Bible. It says right here, Matthew 6:6. But when thou prayest, go into thy room and close thy door. Pray to thy Father or to God in secret, and thy God who sees in secret will reward thee. Where else does it say? It says again, when you pray, you shall not be. Oh, okay. I like Matthew 5:6. I forgot to read 5. It says,
Tree.
again, when you pray, you shall not be like the hypocrites who love to pray standing in the synagogues and on the street corners in order that they may be seen by men. Amen, I say to you, they have received their reward. But when you pray, go into thy room and close thy door, pray to God in secret, and then God, who sees you in secret, will reward you. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, this leather cover is so old on this Bible, it'll fucking snap into pieces. I wonder if I could get an oil to make it soft again. What do you think? Is there any way I could get an oil to make this leather cover soft again? Probably not. This thing is freaking hard as a rock. Pause. Damn, fucking Wayne with that pause shit. He's got me saying it now.
Oh.
Yeah, Wayne was here earlier, but I think he was like purposely everything I would say he's working against me, man. I'm like, yo, what the fuck's wrong with this dude today?
Well,
And he don't act like that, because if you go to his channel, he tried to say, oh, I'm like that on my channel. No, you're not. Because I've been there. He don't act like that. He acts normal. So, whatever, dude. I don't hate Wayne or nothing, but I had to boot him up. He was getting on my last nerve. And not to a point to where I would react or anything. Just it's like the shit's getting old. It's the same shit, man. I ain't got no problems with Wayne. I don't know why he acts like that, man, because he's truly not like that. He'd be fronting, talking, I'm retarded. This and that. Oh, no. The back of my Bible, bro. What the fizzle, McNizzle? The Bible just keeps breaking into more pieces. I forgot what I was going to look up in the Bible. Oh, well. Oh, well, dude.
look up where it was printed and published.
Uh,
The
That
address.
Bible was published in Israel. This Bible right here, my mother's Jehovah's Witness junk Bible. I only keep it because it was for my mom, but other than that, it's junk.
Made in China.
You know, there's so much stuff in the Jehovah's Witness Bible that they took out because they just leave a line. They'll leave it'll show the number of the scripture. Let's say it was this 5. Say it was Genesis 5:18. Well, if you go there to Genesis 5:18, there would be a straight line. There's nothing there. They took it out. And then the reasons why they took it out was so dumb. It's to hide a lot of things from people. I don't know why. This Bible, it said made in the United States of America. It says printed of all editions of the New World Translation. It says 108,602,000 copies made. Oh my God. That's 108,602,000 indoctrinated Slivo slaves. It says complete editions published in Africans. It's spelled AFRIKAANS. That's weird. Cebuano, Chinese simplified, Czech, Danish, Dutch, English, also in Braille, Finnish, French, German, Greek, Ioko, Indonesian, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Norwegian, Polish, Portuguese, also Braille, Sesotho, Slavic, Spanish, Swedish, Tagalog, Tonga, Swana, oh shit, Exosa, and Yoruba, and Albanian and Arabic, Croatian, Hungarian, Igbo, Macedonian, Romanian, Russian, Serbian, Cyrillic, Serbian, which is Roman, Shona, Spanish, Braille, Swahili, and Zulu. Yo, all those languages. Yo, the Jehovah's Witnesses are on a roll, yo. They've covered all those countries, yo, and managed to indoctrinate all these people. That's craziness, man. They're on a roll.
Getting it in.
They're like ding 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 ding. They're fucking taking over the world quicker than the Zios. I think Jehovah's Witnesses work for the Zios. Fucking motherfuckers. Nobody gets mad anymore. Everyone's so laid back. All the chemtrails got their brains fried. They just sit back and be like, doo, 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 doo. Hey, we lost our freedoms today. We have no more free will or rights. Who cares? I gotta go to work tomorrow. Think I got time for anything? Good old America. Gotta love it. Good old America.
But a good thing is when you suppress when emotions get suppressed like that, that's when you have explosive outbursts. So there's that. There is that on a mass scale to look forward to. Bep, 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 bep. What you got this rag on the screen for, bro? I don't. This rag. This filthy rag on the screen, right? Doop doo doo. Doop doo.
You said, what was that? Oh, shit. Max
Filthy
stepped
rag.
out. Oh, Max is in the back. I didn't even know
Filthy
that.
rag.
Packing the
Filthy
Mac and
rag.
back of the act. Packing the Mac and back of the act. Packing the...
Roll
You're
it towards
talking
me.
OG.
Yeah, so there's Judah, Samaria. There's no Israel. Doesn't exist in the
Nope.
Bible that
Told
I
you.
have.
I fucking told you, man. And Wayne tried to argue me. Israel is Israel.
No, there's one Bible I have that shows the Israelites, the Judites, and the Hebrews.
Yeah.
They're all in groups, but they don't have
Right.
defined borders.
Yes. Thank you. Is Israel's a tribe, not a country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, none of the Bibles I have Israel in it.
The people have spoken.
Yeah, the one I have I'm looking at now is from 1904. So hopefully before a lot of the indoctrination happened.
But for somehow they found a way to now dominate, right, bro?
Yeah.
And take over the whole entire thing. So now the question is, what really behind it? Like for example,
Commandment.
when those people assigned in the Constitution of America, right? Those there is a group of people, a stronger force behind those signature.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're tools, right? They're being used as tools. I would say it'd be the 13 families that have been causing shit for thousands of years.
Yeah, it's whoever hired the bankers.
Yep.
That'd
So
be.
now that's what they are afraid of, right? But because now the moment this currency no longer like it's not worth it anymore. It's done, right?
Yeah, they've
Talking
sucked
about
everything out of
if
it.
crypto took over, I'm talking about everything online, and there is no more money. So the power of these people is no longer. What do you guys think? This is the only way. The you want if you wanted to take over, their power is to uh, be digital, because they don't know how to move without Federal Reserve. This is the
Yeah,
only way.
I don't think the money. I don't think the money matters at this point. I mean, if I could be so broke, I don't really give a shit about money. They definitely could be so rich that they don't care. So I don't know what else.
Well, it's the power it gives you. That's all.
It seems like they're definitely trying to kill off all the witnesses to their crimes. So it really seems to be the only reason why you'd be. Well, I mean, if it was all about money, they already had it. They could have just kicked back
You're right
and
though, bro, because nobody is saying anything. For example, when everybody is crying about to release the file, right? The Epstein file that they're talking about, and when
Sure.
it's released, what happened? Everything just slap on their face, and they not doing nothing. All of these people are walking free.
right. Not a one is in trouble.
Not a single one, not a single soul thing. Come on, bro.
No, all those
They,
thousands of
everyone's
crimes, not
scared.
one criminal. Yeah.
Well, there is. I will say this: there does seem to be. There's one in the UK or the Netherlands somewhere. Some Minden something. He got hemmed up as a relation, and they got the Prince Andrew. So yeah, nobody really, but enough to where they have validated that. Hey, the information is true enough that at least these other two motherfuckers, we did see them be affected by it. So at least that verifies the veracity of the information or the accuracy or whatever you want to look at. So
Right.
where's the rest of these motherfuckers? Trump's one of them. He's got a thing in court now where there's apparently he's got handwritten letters to some 13-year-old victim who's a judge has ruled on this and that, and they're supposed to be releasing more of the files by this judge order. This just happened like last few days, so it's still going on. It's kind of like they talk about BB, right? They say the reason why he started all these wars is because his people wanted to hold him accountable for crimes,
But here
right?
is the thing, though, that we don't understand, right, bro?
Yeah,
These people, this group of people understand how to play. We have no idea how to play the long game. They have a knowledge. They surrounded themselves with a group of people that know how to play this game, right? For example,
yeah. Well,
if this crime that they committed, this group of people, and we'll say they are all guilty, and if we say there is such thing as the word statute of limitation, they already
yeah.
passed the statute of limitation. They cannot go after these people.
Why? Why do you
That's
think it's
only in the
called the
U.S. Statute of
judicial?
limitations is only in the U.S.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Judicial.
and it's not for murder and rape crimes, at least. I don't. Rape is definitely not.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely not murder.
I
I
think
mean,
it's funny how
so only that only goes to the right, because if there is no for example, right, I mean, we were Charles and I was watching that video about the chemical bomb that the US was, you know what I mean,
Right.
right?
I got one.
So for example, that gentleman that created that bomb, and he's the only one got knowledge or anything, and he is the only one could verify if it's dangerous or not. Since there is nothing, no law for it, they cannot charge nothing about it.
Well, here's
They
yeah,
cannot.
you're right. But here's the
They
thing, right? You
cannot.
know, this Hayden Panettiere chick that just passed away or whatever,
Mm,
kind of celebrity or whatever, and
Yeah.
she gave this story about being lured onto somebody's yacht for one of these little whatever yacht parties or whatever yacht,
mm,
and she got thrown into a situation of basically almost being forced to fucking be with some fucking rich and famous guy, right? But
right.
it's got people talking about this culture of what they call yachties, and it's
Mm.
these rich motherfuckers on these boats, and the fact that they can go out into international waters where they're not bound, there's no law out there, right? And they got uh, somebody's on camera talking about how it's like, oh no, we don't force girls to have sex. It's all about
Right.
basically like saying you got them out in the middle of nowhere on a boat. What's the alternative to
No
saying
choice. They cannot even jump the boat. They said, right, bro?
right? Exactly. So they got
No
a lot of
escape.
people right now
They could
talking
hide
about
as
this.
much. They will be able to find and then get molested by this man, according to them, right?
Right, and see, right now the masses are talking about that as far as
Mm.
this Hayden Panettiere, but they're stretching it out to the fact that all these rich motherfuckers have yachts and do this shit.
But because look, for example, man, look, you're right though. This is the best example of this, bro. Remember when the yacht or this how do you call it, you know how they got the cruise ship. The
Right, same
moment that
thing.
the cruise ship go to the ocean, the certain limit of they call it what was the word they use? You know how the
International
law of the land, right? So it has to be
waters.
they have to abide by the law of the land. Then now the moment that they go outside the ocean, they no longer abide by the law. They could open up the casino.
Right,
So all of this
marathon.
crime that they committed, but because they understand because it happened in the ocean, they are not
Right. I
responsible
think
for the
I'm,
law of the land because they are at the ocean. I'm being
I
grateful
think,
to you. Yeah, that's
think
why you see this cruise ship with the casino. The only time that they can open up the moment that they are open, I think it was like 1,000 nautical mile or something, or one to 200 nautical mile from the land.
right. Think how many bodies been thrown overboard on fucking
That's
boat
right.
trip. Yeah.
Because they are not, you know what I mean, abiding by the land. They are now totally at the ocean, bro.
And they're also talking about these white parties. You've heard people talk about white parties.
Yeah, and this one
Yeah.
that I have heard, the richest one, they go all the way top to the air. Now they go take the trip to, I guess, to Japan or to Hong Kong and do all the crime on the top of the air, boom, 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 finish and land, and boom, got away with it because there is no law on the top of the air too.
No jurisdiction.
No jurisdiction over nothing.
Here's that word dick again.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Um,
bro. See, this is not. That's why this, as you said, rich and famous. They understand this type of stuff. They've been advised. They've been playing this game. They have a lawyer friend, and they know which,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, the right take to take.
I think it's funny how it's called the judicial branch. Judicial.
Mm.
And how 80% of our government is uh they have a what was it, a joint citizenship, a dual citizenship between Israel and the US. That's 80% of our fucking government, yo. That is wild to me.
What?
Yeah, we've been infiltrated from the inside out. The
Zog?
parasites from the inside out, like parasites.
Check your
Like,
email, Charles. I just sent you a picture.
we're using white supremacist rhetoric up here? I know I am. Zog?
But by
It's
the end of the
Zion?
day, bro, as I said, these.
anti-Semitic rhetoric. Anti-Semitic rhetoric. You sent me a picture. You said.
Yep.
Hateful. Such
Look,
hateful.
they are also good about programming the mind of everybody and normalizing everything according to them, right? The most recent report right here in California, even they said sexual assault for children now is going to be illegal.
Illegal.
Legal,
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's this?
right? But for example, right, back in the days when the early, we'll say early 90s, the one that we could all remember,
Good old days.
LGBT and all of this thing is taboo in the church, right? Where the church they said that it's what was the word that they used is an abomination, right? So now, and you could see now, and in 2026, every single church wave this flag, and it's okay.
So I sent you
That
the
type of
map.
programming I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah.
That they know how to normalize everything, and as I said, pretty soon all of these things that you see, as I said, nobody have said anything when everyone are yelling about that file to be released so that we could charge, and when it's released and everybody have the record and everybody could see, and they have nobody have done a single nothing.
Yeah, well, they're about to fuck our money up too, so I guess we'll just hang out and see what the pedos have in store for us. Because they sure are a lot of fun, guys, huh? I'm loving this 2026 new normal American lifestyle, American dream. It's just badass.
You know what I mean? There is no such thing no more. We could say American nightmare,
Yeah.
remember?
Yep, it's pretty fucking wild, bro. Considering where I feel sorry for people or the kids today who are too young to know what it was like before.
You know.
Man, all the madness, bro. It was.
The only time that we worrying about during that time when 99 and when is 2000 hit and they said the Y2K is about to hit. That's it.
Yeah, that was nothing. We was like, oh shit, like nothing. I didn't even know what was coming.
That's right.
We were so fucking like naive, but in a good sense, like innocent. It really wasn't nothing going. People were just. It really wasn't a lot of fucking bullshit, bro. And then 9/11, bro. It's just been bullshit.
I mean, oh, look, well, I don't even know what you talk about. How about the 910? Let's focus on that real quick, bro. Since that you mentioned that. The 910, go Google it, bro. And I want Charles to let us see it. The 910. Our Secretary of Defense, Ronald Rumsfeld, reported that we cannot comprehend or we lost 2.3 trillion dollars. How much every trillion? How many billion per trillion, bro? Is it a hundred
It's
thousand? 100,000 billion per trillion or what?
it would be a million trillion.
A million trillion?
I mean, no, no. Uh, a million is a billion, and then a million billion would be a trillion,
Okay,
basically.
so we look at it, bro. Show it to us. Look, ask your AI. September 10th, 2009, we lost $2.3 trillion that day, and the 9/11 hit the next day. Look at it. You know that, bro?
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly
yeah.
my point.
And the whatever they hit the Pentagon hit the accounting office where they held all the
That's
records for
right.
the audit. But now
That's
we're
right.
40. Now they say we're 40 trillion in debt, and I would wonder if it's even more than that. But 40 trillion is you can't comprehend that. That's
Yeah,
more.
I was muted. Say that again, Boji. I think the money was supposed to be backed by gold, and then this shit happened too.
Yeah, if you can show it up, 2.3 trillion that Ronald Rumsfeld, the Secretary of Defense, according to him, he can account for $2.3 trillion.
Actually,
Man,
China is making moves right now to fuck America big time by backing their money with gold. So they're moving more towards a gold standard, and that'll totally fuck over America, which is hilarious because they want to move to solely digital. But even a digital, you can still have it backed by gold.
Well, when it comes to gold, whoever's physically holding the gold, and I mean that in a literal sense, whoever's holding it,
Yeah,
that's all that matters because there's a lot of funny shit going on, bro.
yeah, they're buying up a lot of it.
A
look,
lot
So
of
there
funny.
you go.
which
Find me
one?
Israel on that map.
Which one's the real Red Sea? Because you got one here, and then you got one right here. This looks more logical. This Red Sea to split in California, and the guy made a good point. From the top of the mountain, you could see. If you go to the Israel mountain in overseas, that fake Israel, it's a hill. It's not even a mountain. I forgot. I played the video, but the guy made a point that you climb to the top of the mountain here, you could see 360 degrees of Israel. Anyway, there's probably more than just these two Red
Oh
Seas
no,
too.
they got all those sacred churches over there, Chuck, where they do their worshiping and their prayer every day. Right now, there's somebody praying in a little sacred church over there in Israel. It's fucking people are getting blown up. Somebody's got a phone call, huh?
They're playing to the rabbi that they bring them some Smurf socks and a fucking demon.
No. Right now, somebody's sitting over there with
AK.
a stupid fucking thing on his head, like talking to a wall, and that's supposed to matter more than what any of all of us are doing in our life
I
for our
mean, I don't
children.
know. If I wanted to listen to those type of conspiracy theories where they talk about reptilian and our government actually work for them, and we are all hypnotized by this type of entity, what do you think about that type of understanding?
I mean, I can't rule it out. I guess it's plausible as anything else.
Remember the president of the the Philippines, Duterte?
Who?
Duterte.
Duterte,
Yeah. Remember during his regime, they said that they actually killed like around 30,000 people.
like for
Damn.
drugs, like
Uh,
smoking weed
yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah. They were saying it wasn't drugs, right? But they were saying that this gentleman is actually part of this high elites, where he
I'm
is
sure.
not reptilian and he consumed this type of entities.
I'm sure.
Like, and now that's why they have to take him so that you know what I mean. They will stop from consuming. This is the conspiracy theory that the people, but because and the whole entire Philippine justice system is working, but they cannot do anything about it by him get taken by the International Court of Law.
Yeah, well, I don't know that much about the Philippines specifically, but you might. If are they a proxy state to the U.S.? Is he propped
Proxy,
up?
proxy,
Yeah.
proxy.
Okay. So I was thinking the same thing because the same thing happened in Japan and
More
also
like a proxy.
They eat that thing.
South Korea. They definitely did the same thing. It's all proxies. CIA, social and cultural and political engineering.
So now, if such entity actually, you know what I mean, if and according to them, right, especially during our time, especially in our country, before U.S. come over and remove all the bells. Actually, the bells help these people, and they rang that bell to really because they get irritated. This entity get irritated or from the sound of the bell because it gives them the real high pitch on their ear that they cannot stand, so they have to, move out from the city. That's why all of the city back in the days have bells,
Damn.
Bells.
and they remove all of these type of bells.
Bell's palsy.
Wu-Tang Killer Bees on the Swarm.
I always wonder, what do you guys think about that?
Wu-Tang? They're coming to Connecticut. I don't have enough to get tickets. They're $100 man.
I know
That's
where I'm
not
at here. When I was a kid, they used to ring the bell at the church down the road, and I could hear it here. And I would say it probably about four or 5 miles away at most,
Mm.
and I could hear it here. But like every day at 12 or at 11, it would ring, or 12, 12 times it would ding. And yeah, I haven't heard that in decades.
Huh.
I don't even know if I'm about to ask somebody about that. I
The
know
only
somebody.
time I come across with this type of entity is one day I was meditating though, bro. Right after I light up some blunt, I was meditating deep inside meditation. I hold my breath real long and I didn't let go of my breath. And for somehow, I see this green entity with like a really sharp looking big eye looking at me, bro. On my
Oh, yeah.
meditation. Yeah, on my meditation.
What kind of entity? You can see it.
That I guess I call it that reptilian, bro.
Huh.
I have come across, but right here in California. But
Yeah.
I only happen during the meditation. Real deep meditation. Hold that breath.
Yeah, I
Meditation.
don't know. I'll fuck
Yeah,
around with
bro.
it.
Oh,
I was, man. I was like, I don't even know. I was tripping. But I come across one time, but under meditation, bro. But when, as I said, he was just right here. When I look up, my brother, he was just right here in the right of man, looking at me too. I'm not scared though, bro. Okay, understand. I understand myself.
Fuck a fucking entity up. Yeah, I don't do any meditation unless I figure if I'm deep in music in some way, it's or maybe even I guess when I drive, sometimes I could zone out, and I don't know. I feel like I'm in a natural state of meditation most of the time. That's what I try to do. Everything all at once, integrate it all. I'm conscious and I'm unconscious at the same time. How about that?
bitty bitty bigoo. Come on, you fuck nut. There we go. This is what I like to see. This country is out of order.
Get over here.
I mean, I don't know even know why people when they said the government shut down, they don't shut it all the way down.
They
They
don't.
already government already shut it down, so might as well shut the whole thing down. Right, bro? They already give
Well,
it. It's like, hey, we're gonna go
I
ahead and
do
the
think
government shut down. It's like
I do
never
think
operate.
most things have been hollowed out, and they're about to pull the rug out from under a lot of it.
Yeah.
They're gonna say,
And
"Yeah,
that's
we're missing 40. We wasted $40 trillion on all these fucking quote programs and bullshit." They'll say entitlements, and they'll throw these
That
words around.
That's why
You
I
know,
believe on this type of entity, Bob, because here in the US alone, according to my research, like around what 700,000 people missing a year. This entity be eating these people, bro. Look at it, bro. We're not talking about death. We're not That's why during the pandemic time, this is their number one. They all get fat during this time.
what you mean, bro? You think an entity is actually eating people,
Yeah,
stealing?
look at it, bro. It's on
I
Epstein
don't
file.
know. I don't know anything about any of that.
You know that, bro? It's on Epstein file.
Epstein. Yeah, I didn't go that deep into that one. I guess.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at it, bro. Hey, show it to Charles. Show it to us. How many people missing in the U.S. alone yearly, bro? Look at this number, bro.
Oh, I'm sure they're eating people. Yeah, they're cannibalizing. I got you. I thought you were talking about the entity itself, like
No,
outside
the entity, bro.
that are inside these motherfuckers.
Look,
There's
here is
something
what
going.
here is what they were saying, right, bro? This is what they are saying. These entity are scared to get. You know how the moment that you leave your energy leave the body or whatever the consciousness. This is the
Right,
time that you're gonna get judged by the creator, right?
right,
So
right,
this entity could the conscious body to body, conscious to consciousness move around like that.
right.
Yeah,
So they're hijacking people they eat. Is that what you're saying?
yeah. And here is the thing, according right here in Los Angeles, California, that they are paying. They will pay your body, right? They will take over you for a day. They will pay your body, and then they whatever they wanted to do, or to the body, they could party all night, drink whatever. You know what I mean? They will occupy your body until you can get your consciousness back.
They will occupy your
Yeah, they will do
dead
everything
body.
that they want. Yeah,
I mean, what do they get out of that though? Is it like just high?
experience right here at what's happening down there, but because their subconscious mind has no way of experiencing because
Well, then
the
why?
body is the only one could experience down there.
Well, why would the grand architect, the grandfather, this godly thing, the whole thing? Why? So that he has no control over he or she, it has no control over that, and it just we're
No,
just helpless.
no, but because remember, it was given the dominion over everything right here. Whoever got here first, or who was given the
Right.
chance,
So
right?
we're all crabs in a bucket then, and it's fuck it, fuck each other, and fuck getting yours. I got to get mine. Type shit, right?
Yeah.
It's kinda crazy. Either way, right? The whole thing's fucking nuts.
Look, okay, 700,000 people missing is insane, bro. We're not talking about death. This is every year. They have a data, bro, yearly and year out. Every single year, same number, same amount of people.
And that's what in the U.S. all
Yes,
alone.
look at it, bro. Yes.
Okay, well, break that down. How many people per day is that? 700,000 divided by 365 days. Somebody got a calculator on the phone? Let's see how many people per day that is. It's got to be a
Yeah.
lot.
If you're looking at maybe, I don't know, maybe what? Looking up 15, 20,000.
A day.
That's a lot of people, bro.
It's a fucking shit ton of people, bro.
There is no way you have to go to the get together
Hey, bro.
5,000, 10,000 people. You see that amount of people. Think about it was just kaboof.
Got a lot of Whoppers and Big Macs to flip, you know what I mean?
Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. I cannot even believe you, bro. I cannot even believe you, bro.
Fucking a lot of fucking Taco Bell gorditas in this bitch,
Oof.
right? Gotta keep the fucking quota up.
Oof.
That's a lie. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's why we're gonna ask Charles in a little bit to show us the data. But this is the real data, bro, that I'm talking about, bro. You know what I mean?
My
And
whole
I
thing
just
is,
cannot comprehend. Look, I cannot comprehend my mind, but because I've seen 20,000 people get together at one time, it's a massive amount. They could cover acres of land. And you're telling me that we can have no trace of every single one? I no way.
well,
Go ahead.
yeah, that's why we should be asking those kind of questions to AT&T and all these fucking Google and all these motherfuckers have been spying on us for 20 years and be like, hey, bro,
Right.
okay, yeah, you
You got
spying
the
on me
connection
about
of all of
20
Give
these
me
years.
1
people. You're
second.
right.
I gotta take a phone call. Give me 1 second.
It's like, how the fuck do we have any of this crime going on online and you still worried about my fucking Facebook and my YouTube
You're
posts?
right, though, bro. Look, with all their capability to trace people and all of this type of stuff, they should be able to track this freaking
There should be,
700,000 people. You know what I mean? And we have no
well,
comprehension. No
there
way.
should, there should be no fucking websites online that anybody could find where there's any questionable child sex material. You know what I mean? Like these notorious websites that exist with this material on it over the past 25 years. If anything, that should have been wiped out immediately. Like with the
I
Patriot Act
mean, look,
capabilities that they
look.
got, bam,
I mean, I'm gonna be truthful to you, bro.
no excuse for
The
that.
online people now, even they might say a few words, are the good people, bro. But because if you now go to the street and you see everyone and everyone that playing this natural game, right? Everyone are sex addict in 2026.
I
Women have
know,
three,
yeah,
four, five, six different men.
yeah. Oh, I know, dude. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if it's a normal people is here in the social media, you got we are the normal now, but because those one that playing on the street are sick, bro.
Oh, I get it.
I
Yeah.
oof. I've seen the increase now, and they're not reporting it. The increase of HIV in the U.S. it went down 2 million increase last year.
Well, yeah, that's a complicated thing now because HIV was in the Jabby Jabberoos. Jabby Jabberoos does the same
Hmm.
thing that HIV is, or
No, I mean we are not talking about a lot of things, bro. So pretty much, if with that amount of thing, every single person, every 10 out of 1 is just got one.
well, party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth.
You know what I mean? Go on your run. Both parties. We stay right here in social media. You good?
Yeah, well, this is the life we all agreed to come down here and live, kids. That's what everybody told me. I agreed to come here in this life and experience this New World Order shit. So I guess y'all did too. So that's what we asked for, kids. It's fun, right?
I've liked it so far. It's been pretty
Yeah.
good. It has its ups and downs.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You know, I question that, bro, but because that's a lot of people really that is missing in this part of the world, bro. And this is just one part.
Yeah, I question all of it. I'm not even sure, like, how did they know that many people are missing? If they missing, how do you count them? If you,
How do you? That's what I'm talking about. That's the data. How do you have the data? For example, right? That
you might just
guy Ryan Weddings. I don't know if you guys remember him. He already got caught. He's pushing 1.5 million a pound of cocaine in Southern California.
oh yeah.
Yeah, look at it. His name is Ryan Weddings, ex Canadian snowboarder, and he let it snow in Southern California, bro. They call him the modern day kingpin. He got caught last year.
Hey, bro, you know, I say we go into jail and anybody that's been arrested for drug and or any non-violent crime, drug, sex crime, financial, as long as it ain't armed robbery and shit. Ain't let them out and replace them with a politician in jail. I let all the fucking people just want to have fun, man.
You know what's the
We all
crazy?
get hijacked and fucked over. That's just the bottom line.
That's what the crazy part I have found out, right? Like, when the Korean, North Korean making the perfect $100 counterfeit money,
Yeah.
and they smuggle here in the U.S. The only time that they get caught is because their money do not have trace of cocaine.
When they pay their
But because
taxes.
according to my research, every $10 and up here in the U.S. have a small trace of cocaine. That's the only
No,
time that they got
yeah,
caught.
that's always been the case. That was always I've heard that since I was a kid.
You know what I mean? Those guys
Yeah.
are just might as well sprinkle a little coke on.
No, I've heard that shit since I was a kid. Like cocaine on the dollars, then you'd see the movies where they're rolling up
Uh,
dollars and snorting, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now.
that's right. Can you believe that's the statistic report wrote though right here in the U.S.?
That's some 1980s programming. My little young brain
Uh, so
had
that
TV.
means that we could touch $100 and put it in your mouth, and you might have somehow some kind of effect on you.
Yeah, yeah, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it.
You know, that's the crazy man. I was reading that, bro, and I was like, bro. So which mean you and I, every single setting we go, it could be church, it could be a therapy section, it could be a AA meeting. Somebody somewhere somehow got cocaine on their pocket.
Yeah, I'm sure. Probably the preacher got it on his nipples. You just, I'm serious, bro. It's some freaks, bro. These motherfuckers that ran the COVID game, they were having underground sex parties while they were telling everybody else to not
Eh,
meet up.
that's not what pissed me off, bro. You know what pissed me off?
What's up?
What pissed me off is this guys, but because I've seen Blue Trace producing this medication and they charging um uh, um they charge, you know what I mean, because America order a lot of this, right? I think that if I'm not mistaken, it cost them 35 cents to produce one shot, and the American people or the government charge the American people $1,300 a shot, and they get it for 35 cents.
Yeah, bro, that's a great business model, right? Why didn't we
That's
think of
what pissed me off.
Yeah.
The Blue Trace produced the whole entire freaking from their research to production line, but because they're producing a lot, but because it's a mass production for them, right? It only cost them 35 cents to give it to people. How the heck our government charged the taxpayer
And
$1,300?
Oh, they
check
just tax us for that money.
Yeah, and check this out. There are a couple countries over there in Europe that decided very early on that it didn't seem to be working and there were problems with the vax, so they actually halted and they ended up canceling their order for the for,
That's right.
for the jabs, and Pfizer turned around and sued them for canceling their order and is still trying to make them buy it anyway, even though
Wow. Wow. But
yeah,
because look, they got it in a fraction, bro, of a price. That's why, so they could really take the lose and wait that and wait the court order. It could take a year or two. By the end of the day, they still winning because they got it only for 35 cents.
yeah, they selling the shit out of it. Yeah, yeah. Well, they can have mine. Somebody else can have mine. They can double up. I ain't buying shit.
Man, all of the thing that we all have to go through with this thing, bro. Man, the mental health of people, especially nobody supposed to get locked out like an animal, especially human being, bro.
Yeah, it did a lot of foul shit, bro.
And then now what? We see how this Dr. Fauci is now on the Senate facing all of the I cannot even say backlash, but he don't know what to do.
Like they want a good race war as our civil war. They want a nice black versus white civil war in America.
Mm.
But they definitely pushed and toyed with the idea. They said, "Well, let's see if we can make it the vaccinated versus the unvaccinated civil war." And they tried that. It almost
All right.
worked. I think it's fucked up, huh? I think it's fucked up. Come on, lady. Come on, lady.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, they use now with so much American people, bro. They use American people as a, the moment we get out from this world, they make money off of you from the hospital. The moment that you exit to the funeral home, and
13,000 to get a boxing ground.
30,000 to go, huh? 30,000 to go. Somebody making money for you to go.
Yeah, and
That's why.
if
That's
you
why
want to get
those.
it cost you
I bet, bro.
1,500.
Go
And
ahead.
the acres is 1,500. So you can't get thrown in a ditch.
I guess you and I are just gonna find a land, and we're gonna just open up a burial site, grand opening.
I thought about that, right? That'd be the ultimate review. Is to be able to die like out in the middle of nowhere where nobody can like capitalize on all that. So they lose that last payday. It's like, damn, he died outside in the natural woods, man. We can get no fucking funeral, no nothing, no
That's
autopsy.
right.
Maybe. All right, lady, inside. Come on. So it'd be like a
Yeah,
revenge.
you know what? What that with that particular statement? What gets me though, bro? It in the thoughts of pretty much the trees nurture us, give us a fruits, give us oxygen, and give us water. By the end of the day, after they nurture us, they just gonna eat us all.
Yeah. Just kill my organs, bitch. I just ran away from the meadow.
I'm all
You
skin and
know what
bone,
I mean?
so
We are all nurtured by the plants. Give you something to breathe, something to eat, and they eat you, all of us.
Compost. Big compost pile.
You know what I mean? Everything goes back to nature, bro.
Uh oh.
uh-oh.
Get it on. Bango bone. Get it on.
That's right.
Get it on. Bang a gong. Get a bone. Hit a bone.
And happy Saturday to everybody, man. That's a good talk, bro.
Hell
Man,
yeah.
it's a lot of things to learn from you guys, bro, all the time. You guys got a lot of knowledge. I only ask question, bro.
That's it,
With
man.
me asking so much question, bro, I learned a lot of things.
We the only one thinking, bro. I'm looking for my vape. I got a nice vape today. I'm happy about it. I can't find it.
You know what, bro? This last week, this vape store, this cannabis store had a sale on a vape. This 1 gram vape, 99% THC. It's called sour diesel. They selling 1 gram for $7.
Yeah, man. I got a nice one. Mine's 3 gram.
How much you pay for that?
40 bucks, 45, something like that.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Oh wow, wow. Yeah. To
Yeah,
be
you
honest
can.
with you, I feel like here in California they don't make this big of a. They usually the biggest I've seen is just 1 gram, bro.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
You can get these online for $25 a piece, though, if you get them off the website.
Oh, okay. Where you at? What state you from?
I'm in Louisiana.
Oh,
I don't,
okay.
yeah, I don't know where these people are.
So is in
My bad.
Louisiana legal or illegal?
I had an important phone call, guys.
It's in that middle in between ground,
Oh,
Gigolo or
okay.
Bigelow?
like the medical and the fucking whatever.
You know what they were saying, right? That if every single state become legal in cannabis, all our money that we own to trillions of dollars should be paid for within 5 years. I
I
think we
mean,
should then.
yeah, we could do it and revolutionize everything. We could fucking
Yep.
the whole
Transfer
hemp,
economy.
bro. It would be fucking. I mean, in a year or 2 years from now, we would be fucking. We would have made so much progress, and we would be, bro. We could live in bliss, dude. It would be like
I know,
heaven
but
on.
my question is because they consider still today. If you look at some other country, they consider America as a very, what was the word they use, conservative country.
Yeah,
Do you think it's gonna propel like that fast? But because of those word, it is somehow holding the progress, bro. Go ahead.
well, what are they conserving? I don't see them conserving nothing around this bitch.
But because of for them, right? Especially like Utah and all of this type of stuff, that they consider themselves as Christian and all of that type of stuff. So with this majority of thing, voter Christian, they somehow don't believe in this type of
Yeah.
understanding.
Well, that's the problem, and I think those people are the ones that are going to be left behind. I think people are tired of the fucking nonsense. I think we all tolerate religion to a certain point. It's like, oh, okay, he's Christian, that's fine. I don't
Mm.
have to fucking argue with a Christian, but when it's interfered with our politics and our everyday life so much that people start getting annoyed by it, that shit goes right out the window. So, I
But
think,
look, I'm gonna give you a very, very big example, bro. But because right now we America have the Pope. Remember, he's from America, our Pope.
uh,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I don't know anything about that dude.
Yeah, we got to get rid of religion.
Amer-
Religion.
uh, uh, the Pope is from America. He won. What part of the US he from? This new
Who?
Pope. You know that, right?
I think he's Chicago or something, I
Oh,
believe.
you see, that's what I'm talking about. You see,
Yeah. Jesuit
look,
shit.
look, look. Oh,
I mean, New Orleans is definitely has Jesuit shit everywhere. I mean, they got fucking Loyola, fucking Ignatius, fucking university right there. So
Hmm.
it's all fucking yeah. It's definitely
You know what? You know what's crazy? Manny Pacquiao's daughter just went and live stream. She just moved in yesterday. Since you mentioned it. And they said he was paying because he was from that part of the country. You're looking at peso. They paying yearly 3.5 million peso a year tuition fee. Loyola University. His
oh,
daughter.
really?
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. The train rolls on. They keep doing what they do, bro. It's a machine that keeps rolling. Every new generation is a sucker born every minute, bro. That's the thing, bro. We're on such a momentum. You know, the stock market. I mean, think about everything. It's running on this goddamn circus sideshow we call life. This fucking thing, bro. And it's if we're gonna do something different, bro, it's like in Spaceballs when they try to fucking go from ludicrous,
Spaceball.
bro. Yeah,
I mean, Bobby goes, look, watch this. Back in the days, like the founding father of the United States, right? He have a heart to really wanted to make changes, right? But now they don't measure with the heart of the help that you wanted to do. They wanted to measure. It's like, what's your educational system? That way they wanted to program their mind. If
Guess
you are not programmed the way they are programmed, you're not part of the game.
guess what we do to founding fathers? We hit them with trespassing and we unfind them. Yeah, that's what we do.
tar
Founding
and
fathers found something, but it wasn't theirs.
little chicken
So
heads.
they get hit with trespassing and executed on sight.
I mean, bro, basically,
It's time we start standing up, man, taking our country back. Fuck Israel. Fuck these trees and these motherfuckers.
who's up? Fucker! I
Fuck
mean,
them
you
all.
know, the good news is, bro, everybody knows at this point. Everybody sees it. People know it's gonna play
You
itself
there,
out.
Boji?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
Alright, I was just making sure I had the right one. Go ahead, Grooves, man.
It's
My
coming
bad.
to a precipice. People are,
Yeah. The
I
data.
thought about what you
Yeah,
did.
you know what? Too, I calculated the amount to that the amount of money that is missing in the U.S., especially
You
after
just
the
talked
9/11.
over. You just
Yeah.
talked over Max, man. He was
Yeah, man.
talking.
I
You
was like,
talked right
if they
over
put
him.
back the
Oh my
amount of money
god,
that
man.
is missing from that day,
Right.
every single person
Boji.
from 35 years old and up, it will be a millionaire right now. I'm not
Oh
including
my
those, you know
god.
what I mean, younger.
Can
Yeah,
somebody tell him he's talking over Max? He can't hear me. That's the problem.
Oh,
Can you
me
hear?
or Max?
I don't
Can
know.
you?
Can you
You
hear us,
hear?
I
Paul?
can hear you. I can hear you. Charles.
What?
Yeah, Max was talking and you talked right
Maybe
over
you
him.
can't hear me. I don't know.
Can you hear Max? Say something, Max.
I did.
He
You there?
said something.
You there, Boji?
His mic is a little laggy.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think he could hear you, Max.
oh okay.
I don't know how that happens, man. It happens to other people too when they come up. They
I
lose
didn't
it.
take any
Because I'm
offense.
using iPhone. When I use iPhone, it happened like that, bro.
Oh, that is true, because
Yeah,
Dawn has
let me
an
come back. Hold
iPhone.
on.
I knew he couldn't hear you, Max, because he talked right over you. It wasn't on purpose.
I didn't think it was. I didn't take any offense.
What's up, Bex?
How clever!
Bexarino.
How clever of Apple Computer to have a logo of a bitten apple and for their first whatever fucking computer ad or whatever they were selling it for $666 fucking dollars or whatever it was.
66 cents.
Yeah. How clever.
How
In
clever,
retrospect.
right?
Yeah, don't be evil. That went
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I remember when the first time I got introduced to Google and that's what he was telling me. He's like, look, it says don't be evil.
Yeah, that's good,
They're
right?
cool. They're cool and hip. See, they're self aware.
Yeah.
They already know what you're. That's what. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Because they said, remember Ask Jeeves? Remember
Oh
that?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They had that at the same time.
Good data collection. That's for
Yeah.
sure. Can everybody else hear me okay?
Yep.
All right. Now, what we should do really is tear down parking lots and put up fruit trees.
Yeah.
Well, they like to tear down buildings here and just make parking lots.
Yeah.
And then no one buys the lots because it's so expensive to build a house. You know what I mean? They raise the taxes, and then for someone to come in and build a house from the foundation up, it ain't cheap anymore. It's very expensive. Let me see. Why is it doing
Yeah.
it again?
You can get some pretty good cheap prefabs. Hi, the machine lad. Good to see you.
Oh, snap. Shizzle.
What?
Mute chisel. Yeah.
The
No shizzle.
the
Somebody's.
machine. The
Man,
machine.
is that my phone? No. Say
The
something.
machine.
Say
What?
what?
Who?
Y'all's volume got really low on my end.
Huh.
You know why? Because I had to go in your settings and hit the one of the things because the interference was starting, and when I did that, the interference went away.
The echo thing?
Yeah, it's good now. Oh, it's there. I hear it. I hear it.
You
But
hear
it
it
still
again?
pop. Yeah.
sounds better to me at the moment.
I just muted and unmuted.
I
Let
took
me
my
see.
echo cancellation off. So
Let me see. Is it there now? Fuck.
Speaking.
Yeah. Good lord.
still there?
How about now?
Words.
Sounds good to me. I don't know.
Hey, what? Who? Mike Jones? Oh, okay.
Words.
Yeah, I don't know if the echo
Words.
cancellation really does anything. Sometimes I think it's just a joke.
And now Max is really low. You know what it does?
Yeah.
Well, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to come back in probably. If I turn camera on. I just heard my voice echo. Somebody's echoing me. Hello. That's fucked up, Holmes.
Yeah, I got other Bibles with maps of not Palestine, but that area. You can see by that map Samaria, Judea. It's not. There's no Israel. It doesn't exist. Hmm. Turn that off. Is that better? Oh God, I'm the only person here. Hi, Mr. Infinite. Good to see you. Hi, the Rad. Better? Okay. Yeah, I just took off all the settings. But, yeah. Yeah, I got old Bibles from like, I got a stack of them. None of them have Israel in it. Yeah, if my camera would work, I could show you a bunch of them. But for some reason, when I go on other people's channels now,
Damn, everyone did?
yeah, I guess.
That echo.
The intergroup said he was
Me?
going to go out and come back in, so check the back chat.
Yeah, I just looked. Hold on. Alright. That should work. There we go. That fixed it. Yeah, I came out and came back, and it kicked me right back out. Cause
That says Chuck's got an echo. Okay.
it does? Where?
You know what it could be? It could be
I
me.
fixed it. I did. It was you. I went in there and did the echo setting, and it turned it right off.
Oh, no, it's better apparently. Okay.
Yeah, Groove probably ain't coming back.
He said he was.
Yeah, I don't. It's usually fun when Wayne's here, but he was acting a fool. I don't know what his deal is. I think sometimes
He gets on a kick every once in a while.
people like secretly hate me or something. Sometimes I wonder.
Nah.
I watched a video where they were saying Jesus. That he was like, this text was written in 905 AD. And I'm thinking, no, it wasn't, because English didn't exist. And he was going through it, and it said, son, that Jesus Christ existed. Well, according to text, back then there was no J's, and his name was Yahshua. Yahshua. So all that Jesus Christ stuff and all these texts that allegedly go back, I think that might reveal how fucking rigged, or how, what's the word I'm looking for? How set up it is, or
Yeah, a lot of
how
people just think it's an I, so he would have been Iesus.
or Esau.
Yeah. I don't know. I just remember his name was Emmanuel. Nobody remembers that.
I've
Then
heard of it,
then
yeah.
he was Jesus, and then he was Christ. So the evolution of the soul there, from you know.
I was looking at that. Oh, no, I'm mistaken that for something else. You said the evolution of the soul?
Yeah, yeah. Like the raising up of man, right? That's what I see it as. Because he had three different names, right? He went through a three-phase enlightenment.
Yeah,
Came from a man, Emmanuel. So he was a man, Emmanuel, right?
that's a good one.
You know, and then he became Jesus, right? The student and teacher, you know, the one sending the message, and then he became Christed, enlightened.
There's
You know, I think
there's
all the ancient
there's
texts, if
many
you
Christ.
use them in an
Um,
esoteric manner, they all have good value in them. You know.
you know who would be cool to have up here? I forgot his name already, man. He was up here the other day, but people wouldn't. His name's Keith, but I forgot his El Piro. That's what he has many different names,
Yeah.
but El Piro, his name's Keith. He's very knowledgeable in that area. He was saying that the Jesus name is a mistranslation, which is a strong possibility. But
Yeah, I've heard that too. It is entirely possible. You know, the King James Bible, they didn't even use um, original versions, like that were written in Greek. They used ones that were in like Latin and other ones to translate to the King James Bible. So you're going through three levels of, you know, two levels of translation there. So you're going to lose something in that. Right, Brown Eyed Girl? It's all about self evolution. That's exactly what I think. You know, and you can take that to a higher level, like group think, or, you know, group societal evolution, which would be a good thing.
yeah, it's not important, I guess.
I like the books. I don't like the religions, you know.
Me neither. Sometimes I like meditating on scriptures on my own, but I also like to hear people who are well knowledgeable. And at least for me, I could always read people, and I could tell if they're about bullshitting people and just steering them along, or if they're truly about what we call truth.
Yeah. Well, like there's got to be a new way to do it because there's still a lot of prosperity preachers out there that take in a lot of money and stuff. But there's going to be new agers that do it too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen much of it myself, but it's out there.
Sheen lies. I'll find out who that is.
Yeah, you should go watch his shows. He's good. He discusses philosophy.
Oh.
And
Yeah, appreciate you, Max. Yeah, thank you for that.
You're welcome. You do great content. I love it.
I'm gonna have to sub to his channel.
Yeah.
Did he put something in the chat?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Let's go find it here.
What's up, Bex? I know Bex wants to come up.
Good to see you, TML.
Yeah, they all watch my show.
Yeah, it's good to meet you, man. My name's Chuck or Charles.
Yeah, I've been on here before, but like, a long time ago, like maybe like a year and a half ago. But yeah, you probably don't. There's another gentleman on here that had like a weed leaf, right? He started watching my show too for a little while.
Weed.
Yeah, he had like a weed leaf on here. I forget. He had like weed in his name too. Something to do with like either he was growing. I think it was Keef or something. I think he had Keef in his name.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about?
There's quite a few. Like there's a guy, Freedom Grower. He's a grower.
I think it was a guy named. I think he was called Surrounded by Keef.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that one.
You guys don't remember that dude? Yeah, I seen him on here. Then he started watching my shit.
I've had a few people that were growers that come around, but it didn't last long. Because usually, I don't know. There's been known for people to go back and forth with each other on topics.
Yeah, they're saying they remember him. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because I remember that guy too. And Surrounded by Keith. Yeah, I talked to him a couple times. He came up on my
Now
show
you
too.
say that, Bex? Yes, Surrounded by Keith.
Yeah, he had like a weed
yes,
leaf.
yes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were on here talking to that dude like a year and a half ago. Me and you.
I remember him now. Surrounded by Keith. Yes.
Yep.
I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. Yeah, but he did start watching my show after I talked to you on here, so it was cool, man.
You put his link in the chat? Oh, it's right there. Not StreamYard. Wait.
Could have changed his name or something. A lot of people do that too.
You put it in the back chat, Max? Oh.
Oh, not yet. No.
Check out his channel. The Machine Lies.
Find it?
Yeah, we go live all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, but obviously I think we're pretty
There's
suppressed.
nothing in the back.
It's probably hard to find that shit. Like that shit won't come up if you search it for sure. Shadow banned as fuck.
Yeah, I can't see nothing in the back.
Well, in the private chat, I could put it in the private chat for you. Give me a second.
Yeah, I got it here.
All right, for sure.
Copy StreamYard. Put it in the chat and the private chat.
SBK, yeah, exactly. Into Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, Max has been up there tons of times. I mean, our shit hasn't grown in like a year. This shit's heavily suppressed.
I used to grow before 2020. I averaged about 40 to 80 new subscribers a month. Now I get maybe 4 if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I get the same. I get maybe 1 or 2 a month. It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
Yeah, the suppression is big.
We're on a platform where people they want to suppress truth, man. They just want the illusions to be pushed. They want people in La La Land.
Yeah, I got this weird suppression one time because they opened up CNN, the chat there, and they were talking about the the virus and all that. So I let loose on them on about pretty much everything. Told them exactly what it was, how they got fooled into it, how the electronics works in it. And then the next day, I got a notification from YouTube that I had limitations now. I can't tag things. I can't embed
Yep.
things. I
Exactly. Yep.
can't post things. Yeah. It wasn't
Yeah.
anything I posted. Like it
Yeah.
was just
You've lost access to advanced features. I got that too. Yeah. That's what it said. It said
yeah,
you don't have advanced features. I'm like, what?
yeah. And then they don't tell you for how long or
Well,
anything.
they
It's just like
also said if you put in more personal information, they may give them back. They
yeah,
also said that, right? It's
yeah.
weird. Yeah. They're like, give us your driver's license and your mother's maiden name, and we may think about giving them back possibly. I'm like,
Mhm.
nah, I'm cool, man. Like, I just want to go online, like, talk to people. Like, I'm all right. Like, I don't want you to know more about me.
Oh, they got my email. That's bad enough, you know.
Yeah, they're like, pop in your social security number, and we might think about it. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh wow. I'm like,
Don't you
this
want
is
to
some
link us
like,
up with your bank account?
yeah, like, am I like in with the mob now? Like, I don't understand. Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, on that one though, they you know how they give you like you'll be suspended for a week. You're on limitations for 90 days. Or they didn't even do that with that one. They just left it completely open, unless you sign up or give them information.
Yeah, it's weird.
I tried opening up another channel, but they followed me.
Oh yeah, the other
They
channel.
follow your address.
Yeah,
Because I have another channel, but it don't go anywhere.
yeah,
They push that thing underground, and it's all right. I don't really want a huge channel with millions of bozos that have no open mind, and you'll get tons of trolls and all these bozos, man, and they'll send all types of agents at you to disturb your channel. It's just a headache, man. It is. I'm glad that I found the people that I found, a lot of like-minded, cool, down-to-earth people, and I'm fine with that, man. I don't have to have 7 million subs or fake subs or even 100,000. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
happy with. I don't even know how many subs I got. I think 1,200 or something. Whatever.
yeah, yeah. I don't even
Yeah.
know anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even like necessarily care if people talk to me because I bought up the recording time so I could just talk.
Mm.
So like, I really don't have to talk to anyone. Like, even if they suppress my ability to talk to like other people, like I really
Yeah,
don't care. Like, I'm cool with that too. Like, I could just do my research and just be alone. Like, it's not like hundreds of conversations I've had. Like, it's just like conversations with normal people. I could walk outside and have the same type of conversations because I'm
mm,
not going to change the tone or the pace of the conversation. So it really doesn't matter if people talk to me or not. The way I see it is I bought recording time and I just fill a certain amount of recording time that'll make the payment worth it.
yeah, yeah. I don't pay for anything, so I just go on when I have a message. I should start talking about these flock cameras and the total psyop that people are falling for it. It's a distraction from the other surveillance systems.
Well, I think the biggest distraction is like how people are always talking about like how there's this like system that's gonna come up that like they're gonna like be able to control everything, and they don't realize that that's already
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
It's like they don't even ever realize
Yeah, I
like
know.
it's
It's
already here.
already here, man. It's already here. Palantir is and and they're knocking down the flock cameras, which okay, more power to them. But the real target should be the Tower of Babel, all the 5 Jizzle towers. That's the main. That and the
Well, they've been tracking you for 50 years with radar, with radar. So you got to get rid of the
that is
radar systems first. Then you got to get rid of the
that
Doppler radar and the RadSat, and
they're
then
drying up
maybe you
all
could
the
go for the
fucking
towers and stuff.
ponds.
Yeah.
Like, we're doomed. Where are people gonna fish and hunt? They released all the ticks to fuck over the moose and the deer. They're fucking, who knows what other animals are suffering from that. The forest fires, then they're emptying all the lakes, all the rivers are drying up. They're fucking really fucking people, so you won't be able to survive. You'll be begging the government for help, and that's their plan.
Yeah. They're catching the eco terrorists in Canada that have been setting the fires.
Yeah, the fake eco terrorists. The real eco terrorists are the government.
Yeah, but they caught a few of them. They'll let them go though.
Fucking, it's a fucking joke, man. These government people, and even more of a joke are the people who work for them for money. I got a family to feed, not knowing you ain't gonna have a family. They'll kill your family in a heartbeat when they're done using you. I don't know. Out west, a lot of them lakes are just disappearing. My question, I don't think the data centers are sucking them all dry. I did at first, but then I thought about it, and I'm like, well, what are the data centers using now if the whole lake is gone? I
Right.
don't know.
Well, and a lot
I've
of them,
heard other theories.
a lot of them recirculate the water. There's a certain amount of loss, but you know, it just depends on how they're defined.
580 trillion gallons in Lake Mead. I think Lake Mead had 500 and something trillion, or it was 900. I forgot. I've heard that they have underground storage facilities. That's where the water was going. They're getting prepared to go underground, which I've seen videos of people and they're buying spaces in this underground mountain, and they have campers all set up in there, and families are literally buying spots in this mountain to set up for World War III or an issue where the doors are sealed, and they're in there. They got food, everything, while we're out here fucking doing who knows what. These people bought a spot in the mountain for themselves. Good for them. But yeah, if shit hits the fan out here, man, oh man, imagine earthquakes everywhere, and oh man, the chaos will be through the roof. It sucks, man, that we didn't do nothing about this years ago.
And nobody's got a map of what underground. I figure the tunnels are very extensive now. They've had boring
Oh yeah,
for years. So
mad deep. Them tunnels are fucking super deep. Is that you I was talking about it, Max? You figure if they dug 7 miles, right? You figure an average tunnel is maybe it probably goes 4 miles down. You know. And these ceilings are huge. I've seen pictures of these alleged tunnels. Ceilings are massive.
I've seen some of the truck stops and stuff they have running through.
Yeah, they have the McDonald's and everything underground. Remember, we were talking about it, Max? The trucker said he can enter near Colorado and he won't come out for a breath until near New York and New Jersey to come out.
Yeah.
That is fucking insane. That must be dope. You could just speed as fast as you want through there. I would take my time. Maybe an alien would jump out.
Yeah. You still have to question that stuff. Could be all fake, but you know,
I would pull over.
I
and be like,
I don't think it's all that unreasonable to think that they would dig tunnels. You know.
no, I think there is one. That's how they get a lot of secret loads in there, and certain. You know, I think that tunnel was just. You know how when they start digging, they have the entrance part where that worm digger goes. It'll start at the opening, and then it'll go and it'll come out on the other side of the country. Well, I think that's what that is. So they made it into a highway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all that is. Ain't nothing special.
No.
The entry wound and the exit wound.
Yeah, I'd have those machines running 24/7.
Yep. and the people that move that stuff get paid good money. They better hire Chuck Norris.
Well, you have to do that because you need to do continuity of government, right? So,
what's that?
Well, that's where the government will survive anything, and you won't, basically.
Wow.
They've got
Thank
protections
you,
for
man.
themselves for nuclear war and all that, but nothing for the people. That way they can maintain power, right? Problem is, if you have a big enough war, power can shift. So you got to keep control of that. Oh, we lost TML.
TML, who's that?
The machine lies. He was just here on panel with us. That's what I call him for short. TML. That's what you put in chat.
Yeah, I just let him up, but it breezed by.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, my shit crashes all the time. It's the StreamYard. It always crashes my shit for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I use Restream now. StreamYard kicked me off.
Yeah, I gotta close like all the tabs and then restart that shit.
Well, I'm not allowed to use StreamYard. They banned me.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
That's a rare one. You got banned from StreamYard, huh, Max?
Yeah.
What did you do wrong?
Well, I think it was because I would unsub and resub when my time ran out.
Oh.
You get a certain amount of hours free, right?
Oh, so you just kept using free hours, and they were
Yeah.
like,
So
"Well, you." Yeah.
what you do is you unsub and then you resub, and
Yeah.
immediately you get an extra bunch of free hours. So
Yeah, it's like somebody said, like, you know, like the Tempur-Pedic commercial, like back in the day, if you call them, they'd send you like a piece of the Tempur-Pedic mattress.
yeah,
Then somebody said, like, just call them like 100 times and make your own mattress.
yeah, yeah. So that's kind of why they did it. Yeah. I don't blame them for it, you know. But they didn't put anything in there that says there's something wrong with unsubbing and resubbing. So you know.
Yeah, I just paid for the service, but
Yeah, I should probably just pay for it.
yeah, I paid for it, and I mean, from my perspective, I'm not. They kind of have a monopoly on
Yeah.
like what this is. I don't know. Because like there's two other ones like there's one called Restream and another one called Riverside, but they don't exactly do this, the
Okay.
same exact way. So it's kind of weird. Like,
Yeah, I use Restream. It works great. Works just like this.
yeah, like I've not tried that one, but I'm sure I could probably have a pretty good time with that too. But
Yeah, it'll have problems just like every other one. But
yeah.
you know, sometimes people's mics don't work. That happens on all of them.
Yeah, it's like this thing interacts very good with the YouTube, I think, and it like kind of like I don't know from it'll give like storage space. I also kind of use it to edit videos, I guess.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
wouldn't know what else I would use
I've
to
got a
edit
bunch of
video.
videos. They store a bunch of videos on Restream too.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because I could like play a recording of a video. Does Restream also allow you to record videos?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So you could record videos that you've already made and then splice them up like that. So I
yeah, you
think that
could,
is okay. So yeah, so in that case, you could pretty much do everything with Restream.
yeah, yeah, because you don't. You can post it to several platforms, or you can just record it. You know, and then you've got them in the back on Restream to edit. I don't know if it has its own editor. I haven't looked for that though.
Yeah, the editor on StreamYard and YouTube is pretty shitty, but I'll still use it. I don't know how to use a video editor, but I could basically do those ones. They make it pretty user friendly. But yeah, I don't really edit videos, so
Yeah.
most of my videos are just one take.
Yep, that's me too. I don't. I don't edit anything. So
Yeah, I kind of like that too. I really hate like when you're clicking on a video and then there's like just bunch of jump cuts. Yeah, it looks pretty stupid. Honestly, it looks stupefying. The speed and pace of the videos is like pure retardation.
oh, and you edit it? Yeah.
With the jump cuts, it looks robotic.
Oh, yeah. I've never done it, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, I just see the videos on YouTube where they
Yeah.
have the tons of jump cuts in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially large content creators. They'll have like the larger the content creator, the more they'll have like little fucking spliced in like little.
It's like watching Max Headroom, if you remember that. He was all jumpy all over the place.
Yeah, but I think like my last 20 shows have been like the same topic pretty much. Uh, hasn't really changed. And I venture to say like the last 200 maybe. Actually, if I'm really being honest, it's probably like the last 200 shows have been the same topic.
Well, it's the machine that tells lies, right? There's lots of lies the machine tells.
Well, I think we're only like 1% done with what we can possibly talk about. So it's like really there's so
Yeah.
much stuff on like critical of the technological system, and I think most people haven't even heard of it really.
No, most people don't understand it at all as well. It just works, and that's all they know. I like the way you went through the philosophers, and you could tell which ones were like totally sending us towards a dystopian machine world, and those that were actually trying to liberate man.
Yeah, it's weird. Like what? Like how's there? Like it's almost like there's good and evil. Like it's like weird. Like it's like pretty clear to see there. I did some weird philosophy shows. I did some philosophy shows that I don't think really like I did a bunch of shows on Confucius
Mm-hmm.
and Lao Tzu, and then I did a bunch of shows on Hegel and Marx. And then I did a bunch of ones on Parmenides and Heraclitus. So I think a lot of that stuff went over people's head, most likely. I know you were there for some of that. I know
Yeah.
you were there for like Marx and Hegel, part of that, and you were also there for some of the Parmenides and Heraclitus.
I
But yeah,
got the
that's
overlying concepts, but some of the terminology sometimes will, especially when you're talking about different schools of thought, that kind of loses people sometimes, I think.
yeah. But it's cool because I've seen people go on other shows and talk about that stuff like
Hmm.
dozens of times. So it's been like I
Yeah.
think it's pretty influential.
Yeah. It's,
Because people go,
it's made me look up a lot more about the philosophers, and look into their ideologies. Yeah, about to smoke one.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I smoked some DMT yesterday, so it was pretty exciting.
You haven't done that before, have you?
Oh no, I have. Yeah,
You
I have.
have? Okay.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
it's quite. Yeah, I find it quite enjoyable. I don't do it often though. I have to say it's been a while.
Did you go on a wild journey? Get any insights?
Well, I mean, I don't think it was particularly like that, but I did stretch myself around. I mean, right, mind bending experience for sure. And kind of shook myself out of my, whatever I was in, and yeah, definitely lost touch with reality for a good amount of time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, not yeah, but I got up and walked around for a bit, and yeah, I did not feel like right, like I was all there, like
Yeah.
yeah, like the room was warped, like right, for sure. So even with eyes open, it was very and it was just insanity. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it was just what you needed. You've been going through some stuff lately.
I have definitely. Yeah, I have definitely.
I hope it helped. That's good.
There's like another hit of it. I will probably take it before the show tonight.
There you go.
But
I
yeah, I
got,
highly recommend if anybody
yeah.
has tried it.
I
DMT,
don't know
but
whether I'm going to try. I don't know if I'd tried DMT. My daughter might have talked me into trying this kava. It's like a
oh,
drink
okay.
with herbs and THC in it, apparently. But I'm having trouble finding it. So it kind of it served it with like alongside of um, what's that kratom. It's kind of like kratom apparently, but not the same at all. It's in the opioid family, but not the same type of effects. It's supposed to be more of a relaxing type of a thing. It's kava. If anyone's heard
Yeah,
of it,
yeah. This what I'm talking about is definitely not relaxing.
no.
I wouldn't put it in that category. They put it in a category of like see you later for like uh 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, yes. Yes, see you later. Yeah. I think like my I gave it to, you know, somebody for the first time. And let's just say that they were blown away, right? Like I don't think they like remembered their name during what was going on, right? Let alone follow any of the directions, right?
Yeah.
They couldn't put the pipe down, either take it out of their hand, totally paralyzed, right? So
Wow.
yeah, like some stuff where as soon as you hit it, you will not be here, right?
They say that's the same with the kratom, right? Is that
No, no, I've done that too. So
different?
it's very different. Yeah, yeah. With the DMT, it's more like salvia. It's a dissociative, right?
Okay.
So you will, like for example, you look at your hand and it'll kind of be like, well, is this my hand? And like you won't be able to identify your own self, pretty much, so on and so forth. So highly dissociative experience. Right, I would compare it to maybe like a very powerful dose of mushrooms or something like that.
Yeah.
And right, definitely
Out of
same.
body, but in body.
Yeah, yeah. Dimethyltryptamine is in the psilocybin, right? It's like a phosphorylized version of DMT, the psilocybin, I believe, or something like that. It's got like phosphorus attached to it or something. But then also the ayahuasca drug
Yeah.
of the South American shamans is made with an active psychoactive DMT compound as well. So there's a lot of this is a very dissociative experience, right? Where like, I mean, if you take like 5 grams of mushrooms, you kind of don't want to go anywhere, right? And
Yeah.
with this, it's very shorter but very powerful.
Yeah.
So this is like 5 to 10 minutes, but you will not be here. Whereas if you take 5 grams of mushrooms, you'll still somewhat be here. You just won't feel like yourself, I think, or it'll just be like reality will be sufficiently warped
Yeah.
to where you do not want to like go outside, or like you will not be experiencing um like I think like
Mushrooms I've done.
yeah, then yeah, that's a powerful thing
Yeah.
where it kind of some sort of veil comes off and you see something
Yeah.
where it's like
I would consider mushrooms with me as kind of like out of body, but in body. I'm there,
yeah,
but
yeah. But if you take a high enough dose of mushrooms, you definitely want to like lay down and get some
Yeah.
good tunes and stuff. And yeah, you're right. And that's kind of how the DMT is. You get like good tune going, get like a nice spot where you can like put this pipe down safely, and or somebody will take it out of your hand. If you're doing it for the first time, and then it kind of looks like a crack pipe.
Yeah.
It looks like a meth pipe, like where you heat the glass up from the bottom. And
And you
it's
just
like
drip it in, or is it a powder?
it's like a crystal.
Yeah.
It's like a crystal that you heat up, and like so it does look like you're smoking like meth or crack or something. So it's not a good look.
Yeah.
Right. Obviously you can do it with like one of those dab setups. If you have like a dab thing.
Yeah.
Right? Or you heat the little can thing, and then you drop it in the can,
Yeah.
and then you suck out
But
the
you can get
smoke.
electronic ones, and you can get perfect temperature too.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So if you have one of those deals, then it's very easy. But if not, then you got to use one of those like meth pipe things.
Yeah. Or a pop can.
Yeah, pop can maybe.
So we used to do our crack.
Yeah, I've been muted this whole time. Chilster Deluxe said he got a crack pipe.
Yeah, you could get your Hunter Biden, your Obama crack pipe, couldn't you?
I meant
Yeah.
a glass pipe. My bad.
I
You
could
didn't
sh-
say crack. You
I-
said a glass.
Yeah, I could show you guys. I don't know if you want to like have that on your stream, but I can show you guys the DMT pipe. You guys want to see it?
Do you have the Biden or DMT pipe?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
care.
yeah. Put them up big screen so we can see it. It's not going to be dirty, is it?
It's
It's
not
pretty
letting
dirty.
me.
Just hold on, give me a second. Yeah, it's pretty dirty, but I'm trying to find my sunglasses. I'm not sure where I put my whole deal here.
Did you get your snacks? Did you? Oh, kind of see it. Can see the bottom of it. Got some residue down there.
Yeah, I think I
Blast
gotta turn
off,
like the background off. Hold on.
Yeah, it's just flashing in and out.
Yeah,
blast
I
off, Johnny.
gotta turn the background off.
Don't clean
Hmm.
it, Chilter says.
I was just about to say that. Yeah, don't clean it. Let it build up. Don't scrape it now.
DMT pipe.
Just wait until there's a
Loaded with it.
drippy liquid in there and just drip it
Man,
down
you take a hit of that, you'll be on a rocket launch.
your throat.
You will. It'll be like everything will be like, or maybe not, because you've done it already. So, but I've never done
A light bulb.
DMT. I
Yeah,
would
it's
like
wild.
to.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, if you come to Ann Arbor over here, or if you're near Ann Arbor, Michigan, they sell it all over the place. They sell
No way.
mushrooms and DMT all over the place. It's legal.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's so
Yep.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, Ann Arbor,
I've
Michigan
done
is cool.
shrooms, acid, PCP, but never
Yeah, this is the home
that.
of the Hash Bash. Ann Arbor, 420, they have a festival called Hash Bash here. They've
Oh,
had it
yeah.
for a number of years, yeah, where it's been legal to smoke weed decriminalized in Ann Arbor, Michigan. I think it's one of the first places to decriminalize smoking weed where you just get a $25 fine, for smoking it in public or something like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Huh. That's good. Shouldn't be a fine, really, but
No, you could do it in Connecticut. They made it fully legal. You could just walk in and buy it. You don't need to have a weed license. You can grow plants now. It's about time. At least Connecticut did that correctly. They're supposed to be the Constitution state, but unfortunately, when it comes to gun laws, there's no stand your ground. If someone breaks in your crib and they're threatening your life and you blow their kneecap off, they could sue you. Like, it's insane, man. Like, how you gonna be called the Constitution state, but you don't uphold the Constitution? It's fucking, I don't know. Because of that school incident that happened in Connecticut, right? So after that school incident, they made people register their vests. You would think, why would you do that? Why are you penalizing people who legally carry? That don't make sense. They always go after people who legally carry when these incidents happen. They don't make it for criminals, only for people who got gun licenses.
yeah, there's like 1,500 hunting rifles that are on the list in Canada of banned guns.
Fuck that. I'll tell them, come get it. See if you
Well,
can
yeah,
get it out
that's
my
what
hand.
people said, and the police didn't want to do it. So
I'd be
they,
like, come get that shit. If you can
they
get
have
out
not
my
come and get
hand,
the
you can
guns.
have it.
They got to come and get them, and they're not coming to get them. So we got lucky there.
Yeah, you got a registered vest in Connecticut. I think they have the capacity thing in the clip. And I'm thinking, man, these people are penalizing good people who actually follow their laws, right? And
Yeah,
how does that make sense? Like I think it's all part of their plan is to try to uh de-arm America, but that won't happen. They try to do that, people arm themselves even more. I think, and I also think there's going to be a power move made with Trump. That's why he's bringing Israeli in too. I think they're going to really try to push to make. Maybe they might try to de-arm America, and that's why they're bringing in extra help. But that'll be a mistake because we're going to de-arm them. Yeah.
Yeah, during the truckers' convoy, they did that. They brought in police from other regions,
Yeah.
and I believe they brought in foreign troops, but no actual evidence of that. But
Yeah,
a lot of
man.
the people in the third line of officers that were sent at the truckers, they are the ones that really did the damage. They were the ones that were beating people, and none of them seemed like they were from around here.
Yeah, and I look at it like this. People think the U.S. military, yeah, okay, they got this and that, but well, this is their soil too. But yeah, damn, they got home field advantage. Even though every time they went to war, it wasn't on their turf, and they got their ass handed to them. But this time, if they try to start with the people, I could see it. I could see them doing this. Trump is not for America at all. He isn't. He says he is, and blah, this and that. But if he was for America first, he wouldn't have started that war. He knew he was on the Epstein files. Um,
Yeah.
and he's definitely not for America. He didn't do anything he said he was going to do, and that's the biggest okey doke. To me, he's worse than any other president. And that's just my opinion. Especially
Yeah.
when he gave the key to the country he gave him the key to the United States to a fucking terrorist, to a genocidal maniac. Netanyahu's a piece of shit. They're dropping bombs on children, and Trump too. Trump's involved. And there's no shame, man. They have no shame in what they do.
Well, he's just, well, he probably has some autonomy himself, but for the most part, he's pretty much probably doing what he's been told to do by
Yeah.
the CIA, the International Monetary Fund, the WEF. He's got as
But
much
that's even
power,
worse.
you know.
That's even worse, Max. When you do what you're told and you know it's wrong, that makes you even more of a piece of shit.
Well, they'll kill him, right?
Like if someone said, "Chuck, shoot," no disrespect, Max. Say Max was whatever, and they're like, "Oh, shoot Max's grandma," right? And I know that's wrong. I know Max is a good dude, but I'm gonna do it anyways. That's my job. I was told what to do.
Yep.
I wouldn't do it. I would
And
tell him to fuck off.
Max is
You
supposed
go
to
do
do
it.
what he's told to, and that way his grandma won't get shot, right? So yeah,
I wouldn't do it. And these are reasons why.
plus Trump was in deep with the bankers back in the '90s. They
He's
bailed him
in
out.
deep, all right.
They bailed him out with a bunch of money because his hotels were failing, right? So they already owned him way back.
Dude, if this is the 1700s, they would have tracked that fat orange man down and fucking, man, I don't even want to say it, man.
Yeah, these people are all controlled. So we get rid of a lot of these NGOs and secret organizations and government organizations that have gone rogue. We're going to be in a shitstorm.
But look at it like this. They're already making chess moves. And let's say Israel is, I played that video of the guy in the highway and they're sending these office looking trucks and it says U.S. military on the trucks. He was showing them. So let's say they're already making chess moves to these major cities. That's already a big L for us. They're already making power moves to Why else would they be moving into the cities? I can't think of any other reason besides raging war on American people. Because Trump, they know, they listen to what we talk about. They know we're sick and tired of these motherfuckers. They know we're sick and tired of these fucking child molesting fucks running our country. We're sick and tired of the data centers fucking over our water. We're sick and tired of all this shit. So their best move would be to get military in here and to just start killing motherfuckers. That's what they want to do, start genociding everyone. They're like, fuck it, we'll just imagine that. That's their
It
power
would be
move.
more of a political revolution, like Maoist revolution or something like that.
Well, I hope
That's why
I'm
they got to
wrong.
get the guns. Once you give up your guns for peace, you're pretty much lined up for a social revolution.
Well, if idiots give up their guns, it's like lining up to get a vaccine with poison. It's the same difference as, I wouldn't doubt it. These dummies would line up and be like, here you go, Mr. Trump. Here's my gun collection. Boom! Venezuela did that. They gave up all their guns. And then the military came in and started shooting people and taking their land. 2 Venezuelans that survived said they were talking and saying they thought they were giving their guns up for peace and they got okie doke. How many other countries gave up their weapons for peace and what happened? They became they became uh they gave up their weapons for peace and they got kicked in their fucking ass with a piece of a boot.
Well, they got places for you too. They built all those COVID centers out in the middle of nowhere, so that's where they're going to put you, the political dissidents, for retraining and re-education.
They could catch me. Catch me if you can.
You just need re-education. That's all.
I'm the gingerbread man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe that's what those insane asylums were for back in the day. That's what I heard a version of it where they were saying they were putting people in there that remember the old world, and you never know.
It was a good place for divorce. If you wanted to divorce your wife, you could put her in a sane asylum.
I don't know, man.
That was one thing.
Everything seems to be going to shit, man. It's so depressing. I never thought I would live to see the world go to shit like this, man. I didn't think it would happen in my lifetime. It happened so fast. The way
Well,
everything is collapsing.
been around for almost 60 years, and it's been going on pretty much all the time.
I watched America go from before 9/11. America was decent, man. There was jobs everywhere.
Yeah, the economy was a little better. Yeah,
It was way better. Everything was cheaper, man.
still
Back
wasn't what it
then,
should be.
cigarettes were $2.25. Fucking the 90s was the shit. The 90s was the best times ever. My teenage years was the best in the 90s. The music was the best. The movies. When 9/11 happened, it fucked the whole world up with George Bush and his fucking Jewish cronies.
I thought, when I was a kid, I thought we were all going to get a robot worker who would do our work for us, and then we'd
I
get paid
thought,
for, having the robot worker. Everybody's got to buy a robot worker. That way you can continue in this economy.
I thought there was gonna be a revolution. I was training for a revolution when I was younger.
Yeah.
And then 9/11 happened.
See, I still think technology can be used for good purposes, but so far, just hasn't panned out.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot of heat for that on my show.
Why not?
Chilster said, what does it say? My mom got a letter from the NHS because you're over 80, you can get this. Oh, shit. That's wild. Yo, they still got it here in America. I drive by CVS. Says, come in and get your shot. I'm
Oh yeah,
thinking, yeah, you're gonna get shot, all right.
I'm in Canada and I still can't talk bad about vaccines and stuff. I'll get
Yeah.
that.
I'm going to CVS next time, but like, shove that poison up your ass. I don't know why I like talking shit sometimes. Because there's so much ignorance in the world. Like, there could be people that took the vaccine and they could all be getting severely ill, and you'll talk about it, and people be like, I'm fine. Nothing happened to me.
Oh,
That's
even
bullshit.
older people understand that that was a hoax too. Everybody understands that now. The uptake on vaccines is around like 14% right now. Nobody wants it.
Man, you know, all they're doing is giving you the disease. Whatever you're getting the shot for, if it ain't in your body, they're gonna put it in there. That's partial of what a vaccine is. And who knows what else is going with that? Like nanotech, it could be anything.
Well,
I don't trust that shit.
they stacked it. They stacked it full of stuff.
Yeah, it's like
I got,
it's
I
some
know,
like
yeah.
it's like nano machines and like dead baby cells that are like made alive through like nano machines or some shit.
That's crazy. Yo, I heard a lady put that shit under a microscope, and she said when she was looking at the vaccine through the microscope, because there were some vials that they're supposed to get rid of, so she put it under the microscope, and she said the shit was moving around, and it kind of knew she felt as though that whatever it was knew that it was being watched through the microscope. I
Started
thought
tracking
that's
it.
fucked out. Yo, that's crazy shit,
Yeah,
man.
you ever
Burn that
see like
fucking liquor.
the shit where the dead bodies at the graveyard were like sending like transmissions and shit, like
Yeah,
radio
Bluetooth.
transmissions.
Yeah, they were hooked
For
up to
real?
Bluetooth. Yeah, apparently they had Bluetooth.
Oh, I get what you're saying. The people that died that got the shot, the thing inside them was still active. That's fucked out, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll come up,
exactly.
yeah, it'll come up as a Bluetooth signal apparently. So
Probably still works too, right to the second. Even if they burned them, it probably still works somehow.
yeah, it'd still work as because you could still interact with it.
Go to the graveyard and you're getting signals. Dig me up. That's how they're gonna bring the. Yeah, I personally think they could. The reason, in my personal opinion, man, it's just my theory. The graveyards were started with names over the graveyard. Okay, yes, your family can go visit. I get it, yes. But back in the days, they didn't have shit like that. They would put a cross or whatever up to mark the spot, but you would mix back in with the earth. They put you in a wooden box. That shit would break down. And boom, you'd mix with the earth. You're gone, even though there's a marker. But they created like when I see my grandfather get put in a cement box and he was already in an airtight casket, then they put the cement cover over it, which weighs insane amounts. You're like locked in there airtight. No water could get in, nothing. I thought to myself about, for some reason, the thoughts of resurrection came through my mind when I was looking at it. And I thought to myself, motherfucker, that's how they're going to do it. They're going to dig people up by select, and they're going to take your DNA and grow you in a lab, man, and resurrect you back. People really think a guy's going to fall from the sky and raise people from the dead just by pointing his finger or some shit. But if you tell them they'll do it in a lab, they'll be like, nah, nope. No, they can't do that. No way, man. Jesus is going to come and wake them out their graves.
Yeah, they want to bring back woolly mammoth, eh?
And I'm not down in Jesus. I'm just making a point. You know, like, I don't know. I just can't see no guy coming out of nowhere and raising people with his hand. Like, come on, man.
No, every eye will see him, right? Every eye.
Yeah, I
Sure,
respect
I will.
Christians. For sure, I think there's probably some Christians that are better than me, so on and so forth, and better people than me. But the thing is that I think
Nobody's
it's a
better than
totally
nobody.
illogical. I think it's an illogical belief system, right? You shouldn't pray to humans, right? I don't think praying to humans is a good thing. Right? I don't think praying to a man is optimal, right? That's probably not a good thing. But yeah.
No, he never told
Matthew
you to
six
pray to
six.
him.
I read Matthew 6:6 earlier, and I've always prayed by myself. There's been a couple times I would go to church, and they would do the group prayer, and I just felt out of place, man. I just felt disconnected. But I don't get on my knees or nothing. I could be sitting in my room looking at the wall and talk to the whatever you want to call it, your higher consciousness, God, uh, you know, any label. But you ever
Yeah, you talk to
sit in
God
your
alone.
room and contemplate? Anyone ever sit and contemplate? Say you want to do something, but you're not sure. So you sit and contemplate, and you go over a list of pros and cons or whatever, and you're like, damn, I don't know what to do. And you're just sitting there, and you're sitting there, and then the thoughts come to you like, you should do this, or you should do it that way. And you do it that way, and sure as shit, it works out. That means you're in tune with your higher self, man. I don't know how it works or why it works that way, but my higher self hasn't steered me wrong yet. Because there's been many times I ignored my higher self, and it would be like, Chuck, don't do that shit, man. You're gonna get fucked. Sure as fuck, I didn't listen because I was fucking, my ego was flared up. And I was like, shut up, mind, or whatever. I'm going to do it anyway. Sure enough. Bing bong. Whee! You're fucked now. What's up, Phil? Puma Puma. I respect Muslims, Christians, all the people, but as far as religion and going to false temples, I don't participate. And if people want to do it, more power to them. That's their decision. I'm not here to tell anybody what to do. I'm not a cult. I'm not a freaking preacher. I'm not a teacher. I'm just Chuck Norris. No, I'm not even Chuck Norris. I'm just Chuck, man. Like that.
I'm in a cult. I'm a leader of a cult. I'm going to brainwash people to think for themselves.
I'm Chuck the God.
You
That's
hear
about
me?
it.
Say we're going to join my cult. We're going to brainwash people to think for themselves, Chuck.
All right. Fuck it. I'm in. Damn it, you got me. I didn't think for myself. There was a guy doing that here with his phone in graveyards. Interesting. Very interesting.
But they don't. So.
I had a video. I still got it. It's in one of my old videos. I scrolled down, and this lady's in the hospital bed, and she's literally sticking things to her arm from where she got the vaccine. I didn't know if it was real or not, but it was pretty interesting. But I still have that video.
I don't
I
believe that
wonder.
was real, but
You seen that one back? That was years ago. I had that
yeah, I
fucking
don't believe
clip.
that myself because they apparently what they put in it was graphene oxide, which really isn't that magnetic. So.
Graphene, down, graphene.
Well, I think they've got four different ones. I think they changed them all to give us something to argue about.
Maybe.
Yep.
Oh no, dude. I don't know, dude. Oh man.
Well, makes
Let me see
sense.
if I can
Well,
find it.
they did. It was an experiment, so there were varying levels of.
Uh-huh.
All right, Puma, I'm
Yeah.
about to go. Puma, I'm about to go. Calm
But
down.
as far as that resurrection shit, okay, what do you know what they call Jesus? They call him the firstborn of the
Oh,
dead. Okay, so if he's firstborn of the dead, that means that we're considered all dead, whether we like it or not. That's whether we
we're the Walking Dead.
yeah, whether we can all agree with it or not. But that's what they consider us. So if we come out of this, then we're resurrected.
My card and going to get a couple things.
It's that simple. It really is. It says it in John 5. Let's see. If you want me to read it to you, I will.
Sure.
All right. The problem is with these Christians, they're putting themselves in this book, and it's not their book. It's not anybody's book, but theirs, not ours.
It's just a book too. It's not like God wrote it himself.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But they call themselves God, so when they say God wrote it himself, they're not lying for them. For
No.
us, it's a lie. Okay, it says 5:25. Verily, verily, I say unto you, the hour is coming, and now is here, when the dead shall hear the voice of the Son of God. So if it's coming, that's in the future. Like right now, I'm telling you that this is what it is. You hear me? Then you're resurrecting, and they that hear shall live. Right there it is. That's that simple. Make sense? Crickets. Yeah. Hmm.
I guess if you believe.
Well, no, I'm not asking you, nobody to believe. I don't believe. I know this is a curse. Everything those people that believe in it is a curse. So I'm trying to get you to see the curse. I'm not asking you to
Right.
believe in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. It is
yeah,
a curse. Yeah. Definitely.
yeah. So people who believe in it, it's not theirs. They're cursed. They're tying their hell. It says you can Google it right now, Chuck. It says the 6th and 7th book of the Talmud or the Old Testament. It's grimoire book. It's a spell book. It's right there. It's all in front of our faces. Just nobody cares enough about to find out about what's going on because it's not ours. We know that. We know it's not ours. We know not to believe in it. And some of us even
Right.
can believe in it and try to believe in it, and it doesn't even do nothing for you.
I
Like
like parts of it.
yeah, there's good.
I
I'm not
think
saying there's
Good stuff in there.
yeah, I'm not saying there's not good stuff in here, but the good stuff, it's not like makes you believe in Jesus, makes you believe in
No,
their God.
there's nothing that
So,
makes me want to pray to Jesus at all. No.
look.
Nothing
I
in
think
there.
I got the video right here of
okay,
that lady. I think this is it. I'm not sure. Look.
Okay. What's this? Look, touch them. Look, make sure the scissors are good.
I hate
Make sure
when
the key's
StreamYard does
good.
that. Get 6-7
Oh, they're
seconds in. I
looking
hate that.
crazy. You can see they're magnetic because they stick to it. It's freaking insane. That's just one. Oh wait, we forgot about this one. Okay.
Could be possible.
Hold on.
If they're putting metal in her
What
arm,
else did we have?
never know.
Didn't we just have a key? Oh, the scissors.
But why would they put some magnet in her arm? I know they got magnetic
What's wrong with
scanners.
me?
You seen that before?
You can feel it. It has a
You're a
pull.
robot, lady.
It pulls, like you felt it.
So it doesn't stick on both sides.
And when you take it off and you go to put it on, you can't feel nothing.
Sometimes I still feel like that little girl who's sitting on the floor. Like half the world is laughing at me. And the other half is just walking by.
Sometimes you have to turn it around like it resists. Here, try the key first. It's like right under where you just were. I can feel it. Something wrong with me. I keep telling my husband, so I'm videoing it so he'll see it. He's like, you're just doing it to yourself. I'm like, no, other people can do it to me. It's right here.
Okay, what is in you?
See, that's what I'm saying. You touch my skin. Is there anything on my skin? Is there anything on the scissors?
No.
What is in me? Tell my husband. His name's Brock.
Brock, your wife is magnetic.
I'm an alien. It's not funny though, for real.
You guys, it's a video.
A ferro metal in there, like iron or something.
Fucking motherfucker.
Hey, Max, if it's not the graphene, like you said, maybe the graphene's pulling the metals out of her body and pulling them.
Oh, could be a concentration of some ferro metals, yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow.
That's weird. And then there's this video right here. This one is 25 seconds, so.
Go. So here's the magnet. This is the arm. I got the thighs are shot in. And there it is. Come closer. Sticking to my arm.
You got the visor.
That's where I got the shot.
I wonder if you scan it, if a number
And
will
here's
come
the
up.
magnet on the arm. I didn't get the shot.
With them LRT scanners in Walmart.
You go figure it out. We're tricked. We're all fucked.
Well, I seen the one I seen. I thought it was the one you were going to show is two nurses that got it, and they did the same thing. And she took it, and she took the magnet, a real powerful magnet, and was moving the shit under her arm.
Yeah.
You can literally see it pulling. Yeah,
that's wild.
I got one where the guy takes, I don't know if it's a doctor or a male nurse or who it is, but he pulls it like that. Like that lady had it, and then he slices it and then sucks it out with a magnet, and it's all black, like it looks like grinder shavings. So, yeah, it's definitely a fucked up ordeal.
Yeah,
most definitely. Sad. I seen Charles yesterday or day before. This nurse. She's sending in her blood. We're all vaccinated, she said.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't believe that. Well, I believe it's possible, but if you got the right spirit, you fucking get that shit out of you. Don't matter what they do to you.
No, these people are attacking us on so many levels.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's like a threshold of shit. Like there's people that have like because it's gonna be like you have this many nanites per like every like square inch of it, like your
Yeah, I
skin,
get you. Yeah, I
you know,
get
so
what
on and
you're
so forth.
saying.
So it's like the people that have those, like we all probably have a little bit because they start putting it in the food and stuff. But it's probably like a lot of us have less than others, and then
Of
our
course,
own body
of
probably
course.
kills a bunch of them and stuff. So it'd be like,
And some of us probably don't have any because our body's taking it out of them. Out of us.
yeah, so it could be some
Yeah.
people that figured out how to take them out or something.
With your mind, it's all you got to do is believe in it. Believe it. You believe to get it out. We're that powerful, man. I know I can do it. If anybody else knows they can do it, that's on them. But I know we can do it. It's just that. But Yeah, man. Hey, Max, I wanted to say this to you earlier. You know, we kind of justify that book because I'm guilty of it myself. Like, oh yeah, I don't believe in Jesus, but it's a good book, or there's some good stuff in it. And really, yeah, for you and I, that's okay, but we really need to stop saying that because we're kind of like justifying it, aren't we? I mean, or if we're not bad mouthing the bad, then we're
There is
justifying
good
it.
stuff in the book, like
Yeah, but
Matthew 6:6.
yeah, but if it's a curse, how good can it be?
Yeah, well,
You know what I
I
mean?
don't let it. It ain't cursing me.
Well, that's what, because we're all, maybe it is, maybe you just don't know it. Because,
It's not.
no, I'm just saying, listen, hear what I'm saying. Like, maybe we're all cursed to a little bit. Haven't you ever seen, it's like this, the Christians, they think Abaddon is the fucking Satan. But if they flip
Mm.
from 9 to 20, they can read where Abaddon chains up Satan. Because it says the angel with the keys to the bottomless
I,
pit.
I thought
Why
Michael chained up Satan.
they can't do what?
And in the movies, Michael's the one who fell from heaven and chained Satan up in the underworld.
Okay, but here it's in this one it don't give a name, but Abaddon. But Abaddon
Whatever
and
it is.
Apollyon can't be the same. Obviously, they can't be the same angel. They're
Maybe.
just
You
thrown in
never know.
together, huh?
We gotta look that up. Apollyon and Abaddon, I want to see who they are. There's
It
got to be information on them because I heard
yeah,
Apollyon.
and it says this destroyer, but Apollyon is the
Oh, Apollyon. Okay.
yeah. They both say they're the destroyer if you look them up, but there's more on Apollyon being tied uh to the pantheons of the Romans and Greeks, where Abaddon's not. That's the only difference I've seen. But yeah, we got to start thinking outside the box, like we don't even own a motherfucking box.
That's why the cross is shaped like a box because once you step in it like a Venus flytrap, the cross closes up. Whether it's a Satan cross, a Christian cross, whether you're in a Muslim, whether you're a Jew with the Saturn's cube, whether you're with the Muslims and their what is it in Mecca, their cube,
Yeah,
they're all
yep,
boxes designed to keep you locked in the box, man.
yep. Hey, did you find that yesterday after I left in First Chronicles?
No. Oh
Okay,
yeah, I read it. Chronicles 1 through
1 through 10.
yeah, I read it from my
Okay,
mom's Bible.
so what do you think? What'd you think? What'd you
Yeah,
see?
Chronicles is not in my Catholic Bible, man. I don't care what no one says. I looked page for page. I even looked in the index. I don't know why it's not in there. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird, but
And
anyway.
that Bible's from 1958 or something like that. Yeah.
So did you see what I'm saying? So if
About what?
well, if, that's the proof that that Bible's not ours, because in Genesis 6:4, the sons of God laid with the daughters of men and came in unto them and had the mighty men, the men of renown.
Imagine
Nimrod's
that.
the first.
Imagine a giant having sex with a regular sized woman. He
They're
would
not
rip her
giants, though.
inside.
It means giants of like stature, like giants of industry, giants of warfare. Yeah, it's not. They're not talking about height. That's where everybody. That's where all the Christians are deceived.
Yeah, the height comes in from the offspring of the crossbreeding,
Mm-hmm.
not
So
from them. They're regular sized, but their
that's
offspring
right.
were
That's
giant.
right. Yep. So you go to Genesis 1:10, or I mean First Chronicles 1:10. Nimrod's the first mighty man. Well, you see, we know that the women didn't make him the mighty man, so it had to be the men, which all the men clear back to Adam, or that makes them all
Wait some
Nephilim,
money, man.
huh?
Says I got $93 left.
Which that would prove that that Bible's not ours.
Yeah, the only King Og survived the flood, apparently, If you read the
Right, but
giant,
Nimrod's the grandson of Noah.
yeah,
So
there was
whoever
two
told
Nimrods.
Noah to do it, that was them that told him to do it, and them that saved him, and them that come off the boat, not us. So none of the story is ours. People are saying, and how could Adam be the first man on earth if there was daughters for their sons to marry?
Well, everybody's got a flood stories. Every culture.
Exactly. There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, somebody asked me, I think it's Bex, you said, what does TML think about what Phil is saying? I mean, I'm just listening to the brother. I'm intently listening to the brother. It's very interesting, for sure. And it's my first time talking to him. So.
Well, how you doing? I'm
Yeah.
Phil. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, blessings, Phil. Yeah, I
What?
appreciate you. Yeah.
No problem. What do you think?
I mean, it's fascinating stuff for sure.
Well,
And definitely I talk about a lot of stuff on the show The Machine Lies. The main thing I focus on is like technology,
oh, okay.
spirituality, right?
Okay.
Or religion and science, like how
Right on.
those things intersect and how I think they're not really too different,
Okay.
right? I think religion and science are kind of the same, right? And I think technology and spirituality is kind of the same when you come down to it, right?
Okay.
And I think the main issue is about like how we interact with nature, right? Whether we think that nature is creative, and what we think about God, right, and so on
Okay.
and so forth. But
Well,
and yeah,
that's good. I can't disagree with the things you said there. I just go at it a little different route. That's all. And
yeah, for sure.
as far as God, like Satan is God here. That's another thing that he made his name. It's in Numbers and Genesis 30. They have a son named Gad.
So would you say you're like a Gnostic?
I would say I'm nothing here. Nothing here describes me because it's all foul.
Oh,
So
okay.
this is the
So,
devil's world. So
right, right.
so
So you think the world is like the creation of the demiurge?
of course,
Oh, okay,
but
okay, I see. Yeah,
at
for
least
sure.
maybe not a creation. Everything here is not a creation. It is, but it's definitely been
Yeah,
taken over by him.
yeah, I'm familiar with the thought process. I
Okay,
got a bunch of
okay,
people on my show that talk about Gnosticism all the time. So,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
definitely familiar with.
that's it. I'm just me trying to show people what I'm seeing, and it's really hard.
Well, it's a practice that could be brought back.
What's that, Max? I'm sorry.
It could be brought back. The practice of thinking for yourself and
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Right.
Gnosticism.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be great. That would be great. And Chuck, when I said maybe you're cursed a little too, and I didn't mean it like in a bad way. What I mean is like it's something stopping us all from not seeing the complete truth.
Well, I agree. With them in a sense. In the sense that you can't create a perfect world, right? And the attempt to do that will basically bring you down. Like it'll spiritually draw you downwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean. So you'll plummet. As soon as you try to do that, and it kind of says that in the Bible too, right? Pride cometh before the fall, right?
Yep.
So it's a man's own hubris that defeats him. Yeah.
Right. But is it pride or just knowing what's good and what's bad and what's right and what's wrong? If you don't have the ego, you don't
Right.
have the pride.
Right. Yeah.
So
yeah, definitely.
that's kind of where my journey's taken me. Here I are talking to the machine. Nice to meet you, man. All right, I'll mute up for a minute. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Yeah, blessings.
My bad. I was telling my friend he wasted money. He went to the bodega and bought these candy bars for $780 each. You know how if you go to a grocery store, things are cheaper than you go to these bodegas. They jack up the prices. But whatever. People don't listen to me for some odd reason. Even if so, when I tell them and they don't listen and I'm right, the second go around they still don't listen. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna shut up the rest of my life.
Isn't that what I just said, Chuck?
I'm just gonna watch people's canoes tip and be like, "Whoop, sorry."
All you can do is warn them and move on.
Dang, I wonder how many of my friends that I told, I really didn't tell them, like, because it's none of my business to really tell somebody what to do with their child. But I was like, I think y'all should look into that first. I wonder how many of them didn't and let their child get the bamboozle, the vaccination, the poison.
Mm-hmm. We're still
Imagine
building.
that.
We're still building a Moderna plant in Canada.
Look at Fauci. Imagine someone fills up a bunch of needles or with poison, right? And then we somehow, I don't know, get on television and tell people, or just line it up like they did. We'd be fucking prosecuted and sentenced to death. But these motherfuckers, they go in front of Congress and just be like, I plead the fifth, and nothing happens. And Fauci gets a fucking pardon from Biden, all this shit. Nothing's gonna happen to none of these motherfuckers who told the whole country and the whole world that it was safe to get it. And I don't know how many people died or how many people's lives are ruined. But nothing's gonna happen to none of these people, man. It's all a smoke and mirror. Fauci especially, he knows it. They're just putting on a show to make it look like they're doing something about it, but in reality, none of them are gonna do a fucking second in prison.
I think some countries have charges up against him, but they're countries he would never visit anyway, so it's not really a big deal.
They won't extradite.
No.
And he's got money too. But if it was you or me, they would extradite us in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, you'd be gone. Yeah.
Money does a lot. And especially being a Jew, man, a fucking Zionist, he's got juice, He's well protected. Yep. The U.S. is under an invasion from the Zio.
Yeah, in Canada, it's Chinese. We're invaded by China.
That's terrible too.
Yeah.
China.
So.
Do I have this video still? Nope, I burned it.
Yeah, they pretty much gave China in Canada. China has pretty much an open port because we only inspect about 1% of anything coming through. So you could ship anything to Canada. Oh, and we're taking in military from every country. That was the immigrants. No. Well, we're having that too. We're having in Canada. We're having an influx of people of Khalistani, Indian origin.
Khalistanis.
Yeah.
Interesting. So where would they exactly be from?
They're in a northern province in India, and they want separation.
Ah. Yeah, I've not heard too much about them. Although I am from that region. I was born in Pakistan, so.
Yeah, I think they're Sikh as well as.
Oh yeah, the Sikhs. My ancestors were Sikhs.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, they converted to Islam, and they are pretty. Like they've always wanted independence. right? The
Mm.
Punjabis, all right, they're interesting. Yep. Yeah, Khalistan. So they call it Khalistan, huh?
Yeah, the province is Khalistan. Yeah,
Oh wow. So
yeah,
they're saying that they have their own thing. All right, interesting
yeah.
stuff.
I
The
don't know. I don't
Canadian,
know the history behind that, but
well, well, they claim. I mean, I've seen billboards in Canada that they put up, right? Because I was driving, right?
yeah,
I think in Mississauga or whatever.
yeah. That sounds Mississauga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and they had a billboard that said that the Indian government is responsible for the genocide of Sikhs. It was on a billboard
yeah.
there. I was like, "Whoa!" They paid to put that
Wow,
billboard up,
I
and I
didn't
think
see
one of
that.
the Sikhs was like governor there
Huh.
of like one of the provinces in
Yeah,
Canada.
yeah. Jadmeet Singh.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
pretty astounding, right? So
yeah,
they've gotten a huge amount of power there. See,
yeah.
the
There's a lot
Muslims and the Sikhs, Punjabis,
of. Mhm.
they fought wars against each other.
Yeah, that
Unfortunate. It's unfortunate
continues
because
continues here. Yeah,
yeah, I see them as my brothers. But unfortunately, like if I was to like talk to like a Sikh girl's family,
yeah.
they'd want to like, want me to stop talking to their daughter, don't marry a Muslim boy, don't talk to Muslims. Like they kind of hate Muslims and so on and so forth. And Muslims hate the Sikhs, right? Or whatever. But it's like it shouldn't be like that because we're from the same blood, right? We're
Yeah,
the same people, right? We're the same race.
yeah.
Right, so it's kind of retarded, right? And I feel also that the Indians are kind of like my brothers and so on and so forth. But I don't know, man. It's kind of fucked up world out there, man, where it's like, and between like Arabs and Persians and Indians,
Yeah,
they all hate each other a lot.
yeah,
Yeah, like Arabs really don't like Persians. Like Indians really don't like Arabs.
yeah.
Right? Like all of them don't like black people. You know what I
Yeah,
mean, right?
there's a lot of black Indian hatred. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't like Chinese people either. Chinese people just hate black people. They hate Indian people. They hate Arabs. Everybody hates everybody. I think it's pretty much it is what it is. And I think that's a correct view of the situation.
yeah, pretty much. But yeah, you wouldn't. We've got 4 million extra people in the country right now, and a lot of them are these Khalistani people. So
Yeah, yeah. I got obsessed with looking up.
they come as
You know,
students.
yeah, yeah. The Canadian Punjabi gangsters.
Mm.
It's funny. They got crime rings,
Yep.
right? And yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, a
Well,
lot of the Indians are controlling the trucking companies. Some of
yeah,
them are.
that's how they ship in the drugs. Yeah,
Yeah.
through the truck. It's crazy. Yeah, they got a huge like they said that these criminals they were making a killing off of BC Bud before when weed was illegal, and
Yeah.
then they moved up to other drugs.
And now they've got a large control of a lot of the trucking companies and distribution areas, and licensing is an important one because then they can license anybody they want. So they've been handing out licenses like candy. We've had a lot of accidents because of it.
Yeah, this dude's been going for 5 hours, man. Holy smokes!
Yeah, he does long streams. You there, Chuck?
I think he fell out of the call, or
Yeah, sometimes we lose him.
mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah, he popped off for a second. It could be his phone. He could be taking a call. You never know. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some good people in the chat, man. I appreciate you guys.
Chat's always good here.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I noticed they've been rocking out. They've been saying stuff.
Right. Yeah, things can only get better. Once you're at the bottom, you can only go up from there, right?
That's true. That's true, Max. Can't go any lower. Only up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Definitely. Yeah, they've done a good job of mind fucking everybody. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I'll give them that. But the people that aren't bothered by the Bible, they don't know enough about the Bible to understand what is going on. So there's the dilemma. If we all read the Bible, like, like got into it a little bit more, we would all see it, and it'd be like we'd have it wiped out like that.
It's a playbook. It's a good playbook.
It is. It is, and they're fulfilling revelation.
Yeah. For people that watch that,
And
they
it's
can,
all fake. It's all
yeah,
fake.
they really suck them in.
Yeah.
But they've been doing that for ages, right?
Yeah. So, hey, Machine, here's if you want to hear a little bit more of my what I've gathered out of this, I'll tell you. If you want to.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think Jesus came. There's been Jesus types, but Jesus didn't come. Oh, that's baloney, because I can prove that in the scripture also. Everything I say, I can prove it with scripture, their own word. Everything was to hide today.
My bad. I had to upload some important stuff.
No, you're good, Chuck. You're good. So yeah, everything in there about.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Dr. Vietrin. I'm a professor at Ohio State University.
You gonna play
What
it
the
or?
hell? I was trying to erase that.
Oh.
I don't know why I did that. I'm erasing these videos to make room, and sometimes it won't let me erase. It does that stupid stuff. There we go. Go on.
I was talking to this gentleman here about what I've gathered. So all the prophecy in that Bible, there's the day of the Lord, which that's not the name of the prophecy, but that's what they call it. It talks about go ahead.
Yeah, just really quickly, I want to address this question. Somebody said, I have this question, TML. Why did you interview Santos knowing Anna's opinion on feelings towards him? Well, I mean, I'm not sure if hosting somebody on the channel, should like totally offend somebody else's interest. I'm pretty sure Anna does not have a problem with me. And like knowing her opinions about Santos, I was randomly asked if I would like to host him for a show, and I decided to talk to him, not really knowing that much about his content or his material. Right. Obviously, I've gotten contradictory information from a bunch of my friends about Santos, whether he's to be trusted or not. I think we just talked about, religious issues, right? Issues about spirituality and technology the same way I do on my show. So I don't think it differed from my routine, material and content. Yeah, sorry to cut you off, Phil.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
No problems. No worries. Yeah, it's there. Hey, there's a lot of.
I just want to add to that, dude. I used to watch him a lot, and I don't know him. I'm not trying to disrespect him, but I've heard this, I've heard that, and whatever. But he has some good information and stuff. But yeah, there is controversy. This people say this, that person says that. But fuck that. I try to look past that and just gather the good information. But yeah,
there's a lot of deceivers out there.
You come across that a lot on YouTube, man, where people want you to pick a side, and you can't just be neutral and observe. Like, people are pulling you down to pick a side. It gets pretty chaotic.
Exactly. It's true. Yeah, and there's so many deceivers. Definitely.
I just take the information I can use and leave the rest, right?
Yep. The little hats got to everybody.
I'm not responsible for what somebody thinks or how they behave. If I'm just interacting with them to discuss information, I don't see how any of what they have done in the past should matter to me if I don't know them, or it didn't.
Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean that's my attitude towards it. I don't really know him. I wish
yeah,
him well on his journey, just like I would anybody else who calls into my show or decides to call into my show. I think I had a pretty normal conversation with him. He didn't want to be on stage with other people, so we just left it like
yeah.
that.
That's fine.
He restreamed it, but then he erased the video. So I'm not sure why he did that, but maybe he doesn't like my channel. Not sure, but you know, you know, uh, he's definitely probably not coming back on.
Yeah,
But yeah, yeah, I'm well aware of her issues with Santos.
I found some of
How?
his Santos Bonacci. I found some of his information useful.
Yeah, yeah, Browns. Yeah, Browns is cool, but like I've had my problem with Browns. Or like me and Browns don't agree on everything. All right, Anna. I've always been cool with Anna. She's like one of my sisters for sure. Like I consider her my sister, like a Hindu sister. Because I mean, as I was saying earlier, I consider the Indians to be my brothers and
Yeah.
sisters, and so on and so forth. We're the same race, and so on and so forth. And probably I'm the same race as somewhat as Polish people too, because of R1A DNA or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Long story short, there's a solar simulator. They've taken the sun is out of its elliptical. This is the time right now, and everything they've done is to hide right now. Pretty much, that's it. It's all provable. It's just getting it out there. So I started talking about it a few weeks ago. That's the end. The end. Squeeze that in there.
Yeah, what's that?
Amongst us
among
are
what is it?
predators. Yes. Yes, sir. That's my channel name.
Yeah, put your channel in the chat so we can. People
I
can
can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and visit that for sure. But yeah, I got two friends pretty deep into Gnosticism. One is Twilight, son of Lilith. Another one is Hostile Hyperborean, and they argue about it a lot.
Yeah, there's the different types of Gnosticism too,
Yeah,
right?
it's funny. Yeah, it's interesting. well, I mean, there's different types of atheism, I think, too. Right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, right? Where it's like atheists don't really agree with each other.
Plenty to argue over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of my point of why I don't claim anything here. I'm glad you said that. That's exactly my point. We all need to put all them little stupid differences aside and come together and let's figure this out. Yep. I know who the Lilith. That's the guy Paula was hanging out with, wasn't it, for a while? Chuck and Max. You know Paula?
Yeah.
Is that the guy? Is the
Yeah, I
guy with the
remember
long
Paula.
hair?
No,
I
I
haven't
think.
Yeah,
seen
he's got long hair.
Paula.
I
Yeah,
think
he's like
Okay.
curly hair.
Yep, that's him. That's him. Got a
He's
tooth missing
Italian.
in the front.
I haven't seen Paula in eons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran into her somewhere. I can't remember where it was, but yeah, that's the same guy.
Yeah.
TML. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably know him. Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. He's all right. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
got
on
no
my
problem.
channel a lot.
Yeah, he's all right. He's good. He's all right. He's got some good information too. Yeah. All right.
All right, I gotta actually click on this Charles channel to get up on this here.
I'll put it in the back chat for you. How about that?
Yeah, that'll work better. Yeah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I like the imagery behind the Aldebaoth character.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
dragon with the lion's head and all that.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah, yeah. I was explaining some of that too because in the Nag Hammadi library, right, they have excerpt of Plato's Republic, and it talks about the tripartite soul. And it
Mhm.
says the passionate lion guides the man, right? There's a man in the middle, and he's being followed by a many tentacle beast. So it's like a lion guiding a man who's sometimes controlling the lion, sometimes not. But the many tentacle beast he's not in control of, right?
Yeah.
That follows behind him, right? So it says like it's like there's three parts of the soul, right? The lion represents the passionate part of your soul. The
Mhm.
man represents the rational part, and then the snakes, the many tentacle beasts represent your desires that contradict each other.
Yeah, you're talking about Abraxas.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
As it's seen in the tripartite soul.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, once things start contradicting each other, and you're made to, not made to, but asked to believe in like it. We're supposed to just be expanding our minds and finding out how to get out of here. In my opinion, that's what I. That's what I think that we're here to do. Get the fuck out. But
Yeah.
have we been invaded, or have we been, or is this their place? I'm leaning towards we've been invaded. So it's quite the mess. It's quite the quandary.
I do believe there is a spirit of evil, like an egregor,
Yes, yes,
a type thing.
absolutely. Well, it's a demiurge. Yeah, to me.
You can call it that. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Gnostic story makes the most sense of all of them, with the mother and
Yeah.
all
If
that.
you follow the Bible, if you follow how the
Yeah,
Bible
yeah,
was
yeah,
written, was
yeah,
given to us. Yeah.
yeah. It really does. Yeah, I've read it all, read them all, and I don't agree with any of them because they all lead to one. They all lead to a road of destruction, one way or another.
And why put two creation stories in there? You know.
Right? Yeah, there, there you go. There's a lot of good contradictions, and good reasonable things to ask
Well,
why.
because the New Testament, the Old Testament is the beginning of a bloodline. And
Yep.
it proves that when Cain and Abel goes off to marry women in other lands, which prove Adam and Eve are not the first of the world, they are the first of a bloodline.
Right? Which is Nephilim, which is cursed, been invaded.
Yeah.
There you go.
My friend Lilith, he says that he follows John Lamb Lash. So
Yeah.
he says that actually Earth is the dream body of Sophia. So he does believe in archons, in the demiurge, but he thinks that they're trying to draw you away from Sophia, right? And so he thinks that Sophia and Lilith are like the same entity or something like that. I'm
I
not
know where he's coming
entirely
from.
sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about it, but
See,
yeah,
here's what I say to all that. To that, Sophia, Tiamat, Shekinah,
yeah,
they're
exactly. Yeah, he says,
they're
he
all
says it's
false
Tiamat.
though.
Yeah,
They're, if we know its name, it's a lie. Pretty much.
interesting.
Yeah. Well, we're in hell. We should expect to be lied to in hell. So that's how they keep us here. They give us a name. The names are the trap.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, have you looked into Mandaeans?
I have not.
Oh, okay. Because one of the earliest Gnostic groups is the Mandaeans,
Uh huh.
right? And they followed John the Baptist,
Okay.
and they did baptisms.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty interesting, and they had they believe like the universe was created through this archetypal man.
Okay.
Right? There's like a formless entity that formed into this archetypal man, and then he gave birth to like the syzygies,
Okay.
like light and dark, like good and evil, and so on and so forth. It's interesting stuff.
That is interesting.
It is interesting, but when you hear stories like that, you're like, I hear, yeah, there's the story you
Like a
told. It
native
was very
story.
interesting, but creating light and dark, that is the trap. You know, it gives you something to believe in. You're believing in it. I try to be as neutral as possible here because I don't want to hate
Just a
or love
story.
anything.
It's
Huh,
a
Chuck?
story.
Yeah.
It's a story you can use to tell the children.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's the thing. The stories, we're not even, according to the history, we're not even supposed to be reading and writing, right?
well, look at the Bible. It's all stories.
Yeah, until the 1600s, you couldn't read the Bible anyway, so
You know,
you'd be
we're not
killed.
supposed to know cursive for cursives and spelling
Man,
for spells.
listen. The true
Yeah,
Bible's within yourself. You don't need to read nothing.
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
you go. There you go. We know it's right, but here we are. So yeah, we got to deal with it.
I figured out I was God. And I don't mean
You're Satan.
the X-Men comic book version everyone thinks exists, where they snap fingers out of mud and create people, and this God in the clouds that shoots lightning out his ass and all this bullshit. We're creators, destroyers.
Me.
I remember reading the Bible one day, it crossed my mind. I said, "Motherfucker, man." I said, "We're God."
That's what it says. That's what it says.
I didn't
You are a
really
little
like church. I never liked church. I never liked the energy in these churches, and I've always just pretty much walked alone.
Okay. Not to
It's
be
not
controversial, you know me, not to be controversial, but if you look up God and you find out who God is, you'll realize it's
it's
Gadriel,
me.
God, G-A-W. Hold on. By definition, I'm saying by definition, this is what's fucking people, Chuck. I
Whose
know what you're
definition?
saying. I know what you're saying. I
But
don't
whose
disagree with you.
definition? By who? Whose definition is that?
By the ones who made the ones that got the spells on us, and the curses, their definition, because they're the ones that created them. That's who. So that means we're in agreement with them. If we say I'm God, then you're saying I'm Satan. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying this is how they've
Whatever
tricked
you
us
say.
all. Yeah.
Well, we have good and evil in us, or the capability of it.
Well, then, right. Then here goes the justification, which even fucks us more. I'm not trying to be controversial, guys. I'm not trying to be Dominic. I'm just trying to point out what I found and why we're fucked, and that's that. So, just something to think about.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't tell you if I didn't love you guys. Because I hate controversy. It sucks,
Yeah.
but it's got to be done.
That's what makes life interesting.
Yeah, it makes you have headaches too, but that part. So.
Well, yeah, if they give you contradictory information all over the place.
It is. It's yeah, and I'm constantly changing because this is what I've came to in 11 years. This is where I feel comfortable and confident enough to speak it.
Yeah.
Just like how do I know this is the end and that Jesus and all that shit ain't? Well, because there's prophecy in here that says it. The 3 worms are only in America. So that makes this the last prophecy, not the Revelation. And it's the day of the Lord. Exactly what I've been talking about is in that book in Joel.
Oh, got to get my placard. The day of the
need
Lord is nigh.
I need a dry erase board, and just like a whole wall of it, and just put all the pieces together.
Yeah.
Because it's in here in my mind, it's hard to convey it. But I feel for how complex this is, I feel I do a decent job of getting it out. Best I can, anyway. And there's, man, I got so much scripture,
Well, we know the book
TML.
lies, Chilster. We know the book lies, Chilster. You know.
Yeah, yeah, of course. That's what I'm pointing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
been manipulated. It's
absolutely. But
that's why
just
you're
because
only
it's
given,
lies doesn't
so
mean that,
many of the books, right? They don't want you
right. So
to.
who wrote the lies? They did, the Nephilim. So I'm
Well,
fucking
they
dissecting it. Go ahead, man.
they crafted what was there is what they did.
Yes, could be, or they could have just. I feel it's just theirs completely.
Well, there was so many other teachings that could have been in there that aren't. You know,
Like the flood story. Yeah, yeah. Because I think the Ark was Noah, and he's
where's
the
the
Ark.
Book of Giants? Where's the Book of Jubilee? Where's the Book of Enoch? Where's you know?
Right. But Enoch's definitely theirs because it's
so
yeah. But with reading their language, it'd be like going to court. Just because I know the law and study the law, don't mean I'm a lawyer or for the lawyers and the judges. It means I'm trying to defeat them.
Yeah,
that's kind of where I'm at with this. That's not kind of where I'm at. That's absolutely where I'm at.
Yeah. But a lot of those Gnostic texts that came up, they were great because they gave people a different way of looking at things. That it seems more logical than the story that they give us. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can't wait. One day we'll go through the Vatican and see the truth.
Yeah.
In the vaults, if they don't torch the place first, which I wouldn't put past them.
Yeah, they probably have a self-destruct mechanism.
Well, I heard that they were talking about Nostradamus. I forget where I heard it. I just come
It's
across
raining. It's
they were talking
fucking
about
raining
Nostradamus
here.
didn't write those, Max. He actually was a Jew who became a Catholic who got a job in the Vatican, and they were going to destroy those prophecies, and he took them and put them in a book, and that's how it came about.
Nice.
Yep. That's what I heard. How true that is, I couldn't tell you.
Well, I'm into the whole Palestine thing now. That guy that you say is a Mason, which whatever, I don't care about that. What I care about is because people made good points, man. I kind of went down a little rabbit hole with that guy. I forgot his name.
Joe, is it Joe? Joe Fales?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was saying his books are rare. Now, maybe the books are rare if you want to buy them, but I found that, most of his books that you could get PDFs, but the books I couldn't find was the big Bibles he had. I would love to get my hands on those old school Bibles from the 1700s.
Yeah, I had
But,
an 1881.
But man,
they're definitely different.
I want to know why Palestine was taken out of the Bible. And if you look at today, it says in the last days, God's children will be obliterated. And that's exactly what they're doing to Palestine and Iran. It makes me wonder, man, these Zionists are sneaky bastards, man. And they're the ones who had a lot to do with rearranging the Bible. You know,
Yeah.
even the translation was fucked up. You know, they changed it from Yeshua to Jesus and all this. You know, they couldn't translate the left from right, these mother effers. And how are Bibles in Greek, too? That's another weird thing.
Well, the New
Testament.
is written in Greek. The New Testament is written in Greek.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
the language of the area at the time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
My friend's 100% Greek, and his mom named him Christos, and I used to be like, Christos, the Greek warrior.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
lost
Christ,
the language.
Christos.
Man, they had
I'm
to
getting
reconstruct
soaked
the
over
language
here.
of Hebrew.
Yep.
Because they forgot how to speak it.
Wow. Interesting. And the Catholic Bible, too, it's funny with some of the chapters they have. They use different names. It's like it's hard to explain.
Well, they have whole extra books that you don't have.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but I can't believe Chronicles isn't in there. That gets me. Chronicles is an important book.
Yeah, I don't know
And
how
it's
it's not in there. That's crazy, man. That's wild. That's
yeah.
wild too.
Maybe I'm overlooking it, but I couldn't be. I went page for page, chapter for chapter. I like that Bible. It's big, but I just wish the leather wasn't cracking on it. Because in that Bible, everything they took out for the Christians and Jehovah's Witnesses Bible, everything they took out is in that Bible from 1958, I think it is. Yeah, everything's in there. So I would love to get my hands on some books from the 1800s like that guy. He had a nice collection going. Because it's always dope to have the book in hand instead of a stupid computer scan. You don't know what they're taking out. Like I heard Amazon's buying rare books, scanning them and burning them,
Yep,
and that's dangerous.
I heard that too.
And I hope not. I hope that ain't true. But
Probably is.
yeah, they'll scan old Bibles and burn them, and probably take out a lot of truth, a lot of facts. Like Palestine, they'll write them out of history. Look how many black Indian tribes are trying to write out of history to where they created the out of Africa theory. You know, they changed the name from Deutschland to Germany. They change names and keep flipping them and flipping them. People ain't gonna know who they are, man. They're gonna be lost. They'll write you right out of history.
Yeah, I have a copy of the Nag Hammadi scriptures. I love reading them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to step away there for a second. Yeah, I had a family come over here randomly. So, that's how they do. They randomly come by. So, so I'm sorry about that.
You're good, man.
You're good.
Yeah, I'd like to have a copy of it. I read it online.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like
Same
to have
here.
hard. Yeah, I lost all my books. I went to prison for something I didn't do here a couple years ago, and 3 years ago, and I lost everything.
Yeah.
So I'm starting over.
Yeah. William Barnstone has a couple of things that are very interesting. He's got one work called the Gnostic Bible and another one called the Other Bible.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff is not totally Gnostic. It's like from the Kabbalah and the Zohar and stuff. But I think he uses it to illustrate a greater point about a Second Temple sort of Jewish mysticism, right? That was sort of colored by all sorts of Alexandrian themes, right? Because the Jews were in Alexandria and they absorbed tons of knowledge there.
Yeah.
Right, and this is where they lost, some of the Jews, they lost the ability to speak Hebrew, like Philo of Alexandria. He was most notably a Jew who was like a Middle Platonist philosopher, and he didn't really, comprehend like basic Hebrew terminology, according to Hebrew scholars. Right, modern Hebrew scholars will tell you that.
Yeah.
He didn't have a complex understanding of basic Hebrew terms, and he was kind of Romanized, and he wrote in Greek. And a lot of these Jews just spoke Greek.
Yeah.
And so on and so forth. And they put the zodiac in their temples and stuff like that. They didn't really, they weren't like Jews, how we think of them today, or in so the modern Jewish like religion is like a reconstruction. Like Hasidic Judaism was founded in the 1500s. In Europe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like old. It's like there's a guy named Baal Shem Tov from Poland who founded Hasidic Judaism.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
so yeah.
DMO, when would you say that? I'll tell you what I think. I think they've always been following the evil one. When would you say the Jews turned to what they are? We know it according to the Bible. They've been doing it since the Pharisees have since a long time. But I think it's always been. Would you disagree with that?
Well, I think when they were in Egypt and Babylon and Persia, right? Well, the Persians freed them from the Babylonians, right? So they absorbed different aspects, right, of Egyptian religion, of Babylonian religion, right?
Right.
They took in parts of Zoroastrianism, and then finally they took in parts of Greek philosophy, right?
Yeah.
So they kept changing and morphing, right, being captured and liberated by different types of people. And they fashioned themselves to be the rulers of Persia and Egypt and Babylon, as a result of this.
Yeah.
Right? So they think they rule all of those territories in which they were captured, right, as a revenge against them, and they think they will conquer Rome as well. Well, they see Rome as Europe, right, modern day Europe and America, right?
Yeah.
Right. Well, are you hip to the Americas, the Holy Land, the original lands? I'm sure you know about it, but have you looked into it?
I'm not too familiar with that.
Oh, you're not?
Enlighten me on what this is. Yeah.
Okay, like Utah would be. There's a Mount Nebo in Utah, and there's a Dead Sea in Utah.
Oh,
The
interesting. Yeah.
the Great Salt Lake. There's the Tower of Babel's in Canada.
Well, it's
It
interesting
matches.
because we have, lakes here, right? We got the Great Lakes, but they say they behave like seas.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's interesting, right?
Yeah. See, the wood that built the ark, gopher wood, is in Florida. The rivers in the Garden of Eden, that would be where Georgia, Alabama, and Florida meet.
Yeah, I think the Mormons and the Moorish Science Temple, they talk about this stuff. I think
Yep.
they say,
Yep. Yep. They do.
America's like El Morocco and all this type of stuff, and how
Yep.
it's and that's why they named all those landmarks like Atlantis, and they have Luxor and all this type of stuff, and so on and so forth.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. So I think what I'm seeing is whoever holds the land in the last day. It's almost like King of the Hill. Like that game you play when you're a child and push people down the hill. If you stayed on top, you're the king of the hill. If this is the Holy Land, which I believe it is or know it is, whoever holds it in the last day is the winner, kind of, in layman's terms. Because they've done a lot to hide it, and they're doing a lot to deceive us. So what else could it really be other than that?
It's interesting. You got the whole Grand Canyon Egyptian
Yep.
mythology there.
There you go, man.
The Red Sea.
The Red Sea's down in Mexico, but yep. Yeah, it's all here, which it's in different places. It's in Africa also, but it's not near the detail or the expanse. And it's in Australia. Like they've created others to throw people off.
Yeah, it's like that thing from Philip K. Dick.
Look at
I don't know
these
if you ever
maps.
heard, how he said
Look.
like the Romans created a simulation or whatever. We're living in it.
Yeah.
Look, you got
created
the
a time
Red
machine.
Sea over here in Palestine. But then you got the Red Sea that used to be the island of California, which the guy explained too. If you go to the top of the mountains, I got to get the video.
Oh,
He was
okay.
explaining if you go to the top of a mountain, it's somewhere. Man, I don't know if it was Moses or somebody got taken to the top of the mountain. Not Jesus,
Yeah, it
but
was Mount Nebo, Chuck. That's what. Yeah,
yeah,
Mount
the
Nebo.
name of the mountain.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, and you could see all of Israel or whatever it's called. If you go to Israel and you go to the stupid little hill, you can't see anything. It's all a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
It's like
try
a.
to recreate fake
Yeah.
Israel.
I think
And,
the height of Nebo here is like 12,000 feet, almost 13.
yeah,
Over there, it's like 300
I didn't
meters.
even know you weren't here. You see me when I went.
So yeah, yeah, it's here. It's here. There's no doubt about it. I've been on that for about 6, 7 years, and I found there's a lot of Cherokee. There's a Cherokee flag, the 7 points with the 7 stars.
Hold on,
Big
give me
Dipper.
1 second.
The Big Dipper is on the back of the Mormon temple. I got photos of it. So yeah, we've definitely been taken over and mind fucked.
Yeah. And they had maps, like, it's weird how they had a bunch of maps showing, like, Antarctica and the Americas before they discovered that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they showed there's maps from the 1500s that don't even show the Great Lakes.
I think there's a map that shows California has
I
a sea.
Yeah, it's an island. Queen Khalifa was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what you were saying, TML, about when you were explaining what I asked you, I agree with everything you said. So basically, that means they've always been searching evil, in my opinion. So they've always been this way. You know, damn little hats, rascally little hats.
There's always elements of evil in almost every society. Haven't seen one that there isn't.
Yeah, I agree. I can't dispute that, but what
Yeah.
level? What level?
Well, yeah, if it starts to become operational
There you go.
as part of your society, then yeah, it's
Here we are. Here
starts
we
to become
stand.
operational.
Right.
Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of Roman writers that talk about, like, how the Jays felt like they were superior
Oh yeah, they do, boy.
and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So they just felt
My
like
bad. I went in
like
the
how they, like,
store.
take the advantage of the Roman society, but then they, like, don't really mix in with the Roman people.
Yeah,
So it's like they
but
don't really pay tribute to Rome, but they, like,
control it.
pretend to. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And then I think Cicero wrote in Pro Flaccus, right? It was a thing about embezzling gold, right? Where the Jays, they told this Roman governor that he was embezzling gold, and Cicero wrote about it and said that he has to keep his voice down because he knows how powerful they are.
Mm. Yeah, they caused a lot of trouble for the Romans.
So it's kind of interesting how, like, they had amassed huge amount of power within Rome,
Perdonai
and
oprimido. Perdonai chat. El informe es correcto. La confusión es
yeah,
en la
the
fecha del
gospel
mes.
talks about that too.
Verifiquen el calendario persa contra el.
Yeah, it
They're
does.
like
It does.
watching Mexican television or something. But yeah, it talks about how they were like too much in with the Romans, right? So
Yep.
Jesus is saying like, look, you know, you shouldn't think you're like a special person, like just because you're a son of Abraham. But on the other end, you know, to go fall in line with the Romans and just be a bitch ass Roman motherfucker, like part of the military or part of the system, like then you just sold your soul out. So he's like, you can't really do both. You can't fall in line with these guys, or you can't really, you know, be part of the state.
Yep. Choose a side. Well, I think they all chose with their pockets, didn't they?
Yeah.
Most definitely. That's where they say the root of all evil. So hey Max, from what you're saying, we just got to keep money out of the system. Everything's free. Then there won't be no evil. How about that?
I don't know that that would work.
Sure, why wouldn't it?
Well, I think that we've been denied the abundance we deserve for the labor and efforts we put in.
Yeah.
True that.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to ban the money. You just have to make all the trade local. So that
Right. You should do that too. I was thinking everything should be free because we can grow food. We can do a lot of the free things for ourselves and then
Yeah.
barter on the rest. Is what I
Yeah,
was thinking.
but food should be grown freely in the streets.
Yep.
You know, especially fruit and other things like that. You know, you pay an arborist to go around and trim things and whatever. But yeah, having fruit trees and crops isn't really something that should be withheld from people. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the noise too loud in the background?
It was, but it's good now.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
I think we
Yeah, but
start
it's been
government would be good.
I thought we thought we were listening to Telemundo earlier.
yeah. Yeah, but I gotta hop off of here, guys. It's been a pleasure talking to you guys.
Hey, it's nice meeting you. I'll sub up to you.
Yeah, definitely, Phil. Yeah, I subbed up to you already. So
All
yeah,
right.
man, I appreciate you, man. And yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
talking
thank
to you.
you. Yeah, thank you, Charles. Yeah, and yeah,
Always-
blessings, Max. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
for coming by.
Yeah, for sure, homie. Yeah, blessings.
Maybe we'll see you
peace.
tonight. You're on tonight, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What time?
I'm
I
live at
will be coming by
9:15.
to check the channel out.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, it's 9:15 p.m. Yeah, come check
Okay.
me out, guys. Yeah, blessings.
I got you. All right.
Yeah,
Bye.
peace, homie. Yeah, bye.
It's always noisy under this effing bridge. It's like a big echo chamber.
Yeah, I kind of wonder at this point, Phil, can we really call, like, because the supposed people that are calling themselves Jews are really nothing related to Jewish people.
No, they're not.
You know?
They're the synagogue of Satan for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like a totally different line of people, you know, have taken over from Eastern Europe and using actual Semitic people to,
Mm-hmm.
you know, cause trouble.
Yeah. Have you ever looked into the Cherokee being the original Hebrews? That's interesting. It makes a lot of sense.
There
They had
are
yeah.
two different factions outside of Israel. That one in Turkey and Syria, I think it is, of original Jewish populations that claim original Jewish ancestry. I actually learned that because of the jab.
Mm.
There was a component put in the jab that deals with a disease called thalassemia, and there's two different types of it, and they happen amongst two different populations of Jewish people, one of them being in Turkey and the other one, I think it was Syria. I can't remember exactly, but there was contention over funding for A or B type of this disease. So,
Right. That's interesting. Yeah. It was in the what made me remember it was the area that the Cherokees controlled was 144,000 square miles. That's why it stuck in my head.
That's funny. Every once in a while, the JK. Yeah, maybe if we did it a little more sporadically, these people wouldn't be as bold as they are now.
Well, I know this, Max. Going through all this, at least we'll know what we don't want.
Yeah.
We've seen every mistake made and what the end the cause of it was, so here we are.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, we should be able to build a free, open society quite easily from now on,
Yeah. Yeah, and according to we're supposed to be eating fruit and getting it on in the garden, man. That's
Yeah.
why everything's free. You don't need nothing else.
Yeah, even now with the AI farming, like the farming tools they have now that are run by AI, like we could have just crops growing all the time.
Yeah. And according to some of those Tartarian videos, there was trees there were basically whole groves of food inside the cities.
Mm.
Yeah.
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 Why would you take that down? Well, of course we know why, but I'm like, who in their right
To
mind
bring in
would?
farming?
No, I'm
They
just
want
saying. I'm saying who in their right mind would. I'm just being sarcastic, kind of,
Yeah.
Oh, 13 families suck. They ruin everything.
Yeah.
Well, they had to make everything into a commodity, right?
Yep. That they do.
Something you can charge people for.
Those sons of bitches.
That's why they don't want you living in a garden.
Right.
It could have been so beautiful, like even up north here, like they could have greenhouses for the winter so we could have nice fresh fruit and stuff. We know how to force seasons. We know how to fertilize. We know how to do all, it's not really a big problem. It's just the infrastructure for it. And after that, it's all gravy.
Yeah. Hey, those Mongols got the perfect greenhouse for the winter. They dug them, and the only thing up is the roof. The rest
Yeah.
of it's underground. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way to go.
Absolutely.
Yep. Especially up there where you're at. I'd say for here too, but especially where you're at.
Yeah, we got tons of greenhouses. They're heated though, so they go right through the winter, no problem. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that would cut down on a lot of.
that's a great way to do it without much heating because you don't have.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was getting ready to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why waste the fuel?
Yeah, my idea was hook it up to a compost pile.
Yeah. I've been seeing this years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago. Let's see. It was 2013, 14. So that's when it was. When I was talking to this guy about I wanted to hook up, take 6-inch pipe and with a blower and run it into the ground.
Yeah.
And then build a baffle system out of 6-inch sewer pipe to where the wind has to turn and it gets tossed around where it cools down. It just don't blow right through. And then comes back into the house. So it has time to cool down. And now there's people on the internet doing that. I was talking about that back then to my buddy. He sent it to me.
Yeah, I've seen that recently. Yeah.
Yeah, I have been too. But none of them's come up with a baffle system though. Like take aluminum and cut half the pipe off. Build you a little baffle and
Yeah.
put it every foot and a half. That'd make that wind turn. You'd make it flip around and
Yeah, slow it down a bit.
Yep. Do you like a 20-foot by 20-foot baffle at the end, and then one in, one out, and boom, it's good. Because that's the problem with, I would say, they're blowing it so fast, the air's not having time to cool back down.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yep. I thought about a water one too. Like have water, have a pit, and then have rock in it, and then don't just blow the air across the top of the rock and the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for the humidity too.
Fucking people, man.
All right, now that you're back, I still haven't got anything to drink. I'm gonna go get something to drink and eat, and I'll be back.
I haven't left. I've been listening.
Well, I mean, you're back on the air. I hear you.
Fucking, I threw this piece of wrapper out in the dumpster, and the lady's looking at me out her window like, "Bitch, do you want me to throw it on your lawn?" With that. It's like when you try to do good, man. People be on your ass. And when you try, when you're not, when you do bad, people are on your ass too, but not as much as when you're trying. Them Karens, boy. I knew this chick. Her name was Karen. She had sex with me and my friend. Now we call her Sharon. Well.
420.
That went over everyone's head.
I got it.
Huh?
I got it. We share and Karen.
Yeah, Karen was cool. Karen liked to start sharing.
Bicycle Karen. Yeah.
Yeah. I know this chick. Her name is Karen. She likes to have sex with me and my friend. Now we call her Sharon.
Don't write that song.
Yeah. It is gonna rain, dude.
Yeah, it's raining here now.
Yeah. I decided to go to the store. And yeah, it's starting to come down. But I looked at the rain gauge and it only said 8%. So
Yeah.
hopefully I don't get screwed.
You'll be all right. I got to head out. Thanks for having me up. Good talking to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too, Max, in a minute.
We'll
Thanks
see
for
you later.
coming by, man. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you. Always with you too. Have a good day, guys.
Peace out. Pause. I said always a pleasure to a man. That ain't good. Fucking Wayne, man. Wayne got me thinking like that. Fucking Wayne trying to tell me I'm not a lame. It ain't my fault you got a doo-doo stain on your Hanes that you bought from Ames. And it happened after you took a hit of cane. It made you shit your pants like, damn, man. Talking about you can't feel your jaw. Because you had the glass dick and you put in some raw. He said a 5-finger discount with the iron claw. Ah! I'm gonna use that. Damn, my bad, Phil. Fucking thing. That shit's funny. The Iron Claw. Mm. What's up, Bags? Where's that video, Chuck? Which one, man? Where are you? Coming back up? Or you're in the fucking toilet bowl? Motherfucker. 10. No, I smell McDonald's Death Trap, yo. I ain't gonna lie. The French fries have always smelled good, but they don't smell good enough for me to put something in my stomach that's never gonna fucking deteriorate. That shit's waiting for you to put it in your stomach to sit there till your fucking mama dies. I almost broke my neck over a stick. Lawsuit. No, how come there's no no dead people in the lounge here? People who went and got stuff. This, what is it called? I had a friend go get the W tech. My friend that was staying at my place, he went and got it, and fucking his cat went into an epileptic seizure. I never seen nothing like it in my life. He's looking up at the wall and he answered me. He was shaking like a fucking. It's gonna be like, oh my god, he's dying. Pick his pockets. All right, guys, just drag him outside. I'm joking. Like, that's another thing. I feel like I witnessed for a good purpose to where people shouldn't get on that shit. My friend is saying they inject it into your stomach and it's good for a month. That don't sound right, man. Does it? Anyway, who cares? It's caused me enough problems caring for other people. Rainbow. I have my red turd with my red turd. No, they don't. Of course not. Why should they? Watch out, Marty, man. You're always in my way, Marty McFly. Fucking Marty McFly. It's always in my way. A stupid machine. Oh shit, they got red pears. Oh yeah. You ever seen a red pear? Well, you will now, son of a gun. Oops, wrong one. No. There we go. There we go. Now how the hell do I turn it around? No. Are you kidding me? Fucking people, man. I gotta go to my fuck. You know what? Yo, about to flip out. Man, I went through hell trying to get back here. I don't know, bro. They're setting me up. Trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me, bro. They're trying to kill me, bro. That's it. These are red pears. You ever see those? Me neither. That's why I'm buying them. You ever have a Asian pear from Asia? Nenu nenu. It starts with a 4. Throw it out the door. This starts with a 4. Let's see. I'm curious.
I'm back to
4,
it.
4, 4. All these start with a 4, which means they're heavily pesticided. This starts with a 3. That means it's an injected. That's a death trap. All these fruits are fucking death traps.
Yeah, it's fucked up, ain't
They
it?
suck. I want to go to a growers market. Seriously, man.
Well,
It ain't right.
they're telling us they're poisonous, though. So
Yeah. Well, thanks to Jews.
yeah,
Thanks to Zio.
maybe
You Zio?
we should start all buying kosher. Then we could like deplete their food source.
My name is Chucky. I'm a Zio.
Since it seems to
I'm
be the
from,
only correct food.
yeah, I'm from the 12 tribes of Chuck. You know what I mean?
What'd you say?
I'm from the 12 tribes of Chuck.
I'm from the 13th tribe and don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah. I want to join.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
what the fuck is this?
I told you
Look at this.
I told you it's a cult.
Look, I never seen a grape like that in my life. Look at that shit.
That's weird.
It looks like a fucking dingle. I never seen a grape like this. What the hell
No,
type of grape is this?
no, that looks weird.
Look.
It looks
Ooh.
like one of them heads from the South America. Them guys that
Wow, they call
got
it
the big
moose
old head.
drop. Very interesting. Look, moose droppings. Not bad for a moose dropping. Wow.
All right, I'm gonna eat a little bit
Actually,
here.
not that bad.
Well, have you had moose shit before?
Yeah.
All right. It tastes the same as Canadian?
Nope.
Oh, right on.
It's a little more spicy here.
It's better here because it's from America.
Oh no. Thought I broke my smokes.
Mm.
Alright. I gotta get out of this.
Yeah, that food ain't not right. That's for sure.
Before I end up buying all this pesticidal fruit. I think my mouth's on fire. I think I ate a pesticidal grape. For real.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Me neither. I'm gonna get sick. Oh, let's go get some lab grown meat.
Yeah, that's the sad
Let's
part.
see. Let's see. What's this? White, wild caught raw, frozen yellowfin tuna medallion. This looks pretty official.
Mm-hmm.
Ingredients: yellow tuna, carbon monoxide. Oh boy. Sodium citrate, absorbic acid, sodium absorbate, more sodium. Or no, that's sodium tripolyphosphate and salt. Couldn't they
My
use
God.
just salt?
Yeah,
Polytriphosphate aquarate bang ching bang boom.
yeah. If you
All
can't,
that nonsense,
if you
man.
can't pronounce it, we probably shouldn't be eating today.
If you can't pronounce it, you're best off to denounce it.
There you go.
You know my rhymes are precise. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write that down. That's a good one.
They're very nice. You want to shoot some dice? Did you see those mice? Well, since you don't answer me, I'm going to watch some Miami Vice.
I was trying to write that down. No, I'm gonna use it. I said, if you see ingredients and can't pronounce it, you should quickly denounce it.
Right.
And I'm gonna add another good line to that. Oh Johnny, oh my God! As soon as I said, "Whoa, Johnny," I looked and this lady with a nice fatty was standing there. I had to quickly keep going straight. She would have said, "Look at this white boy, sexual harassment, get him." Yo, if you ever see this brand of look, watch, I'm gonna show you. Say you got munchies one day and you're in the store. I promise you, you buy these, they're terrible. This brand, oh, my camera was on. This brand right here.
What is it?
It's called Tasty Cake. It's the most terrible brand of cakes ever. Yo, it is the fucking worst. They took over too. They sell more than what's the other cake over here? Little Debbie and everything. They're taking over.
Okay.
It's fucking sad, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a 12-pack home to my friend.
the the snack cakes, they don't taste like they used to. It's like they got
No poison in it.
yeah. Yeah, I was trying to describe it, the taste, but yeah, it's definitely poison.
It's like, and the bread doesn't stale, and it's insane, man. It's
If
like,
you ever if you've ever siphoned gas, that aftertaste for a long time, if you get some gas in your mouth, that's
um,
kind of like what it tastes like. You get that faint.
I don't think I did. I don't.
Well, I have. That's the only way I can explain it. Like, yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I don't think I have. I want to. Damn, I want to get this Sprite soda, the can of man. If you want something sugary, but they don't have it in 2 liters, yo. Why? What the fuck is wrong with Coca-Cola? I'm gonna make a video dissing for that. No, no. They got a 12-pack, but I don't know. I should call my friend and ask him if I spend his money. Take a walk in the sky till you fall on your eye. Hopefully you don't fall in the ocean. They fucking-
Damn it.
It'd be a crazy debate, like just for fun.
What's that?
Nothing about no ego or nothing. You and Wayne would make a
Yeah,
chill,
I'll be fine. I do that. Yeah,
fun
I do
debate.
that.
But I I think you're more he's stupid for fucking 8 hours. He was doing that shit with me today, man. I think he was like trying to press my buttons on purpose.
I'm
I
more
don't know.
I'm more
He's
fact
usually cool
based.
as hell, man.
You know, I'm more about what the scriptures say.
And
He's about what he wants him to say.
chill. Uh,
That's my opinion. Because if he can't see the light, the darkness in that Old Testament, then you're not looking, because it's there.
Wow. I don't know, man. I just
How many children are killed in the Old Testament? How much murders in the Old Testament?
no. I used to ask my mother why, if God was all-knowing and all-controllable, why would he kill all the innocent people? Why not get them out of there? Why
Okay.
do innocent people gotta suffer? Because it's a crock of shit, that's why.
Okay, so what I've been saying, what I'm saying about the Old Testament God being the devil, and it all makes it way more sense now. But I can prove it in their own scripture. That's the difference. I'm saying it in knowing that I can do that. Other people just, yeah, like you and I just are right now. What God would do that? That's not a God I want to follow. So they don't know the Bible. I wouldn't have known it either if I wasn't guided to it. But now I know it, and I can prove
But
it.
no, like, people get mad at me when I say, why should I fear God? And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
No, you
Why?
shouldn't. I'm with you. That's stupid. You didn't fear your mom, did you?
Oh.
Okay. Same here. I didn't fear my parents. What if I feared them, they'd be beating on me. But then they justify it. It's a fear of, like,
Get over here.
you know how they justify it. It's a fear of doing wrong. And why would you fear you're doing wrong if everything's right? It's just the Christian shit, just so fucking contradictory. And then they try to rationalize it with their mumbo jumbo bullshit. And they got them so. Here's the funny part. They got them so fearing of going to hell that they follow their Jesus. Well, you're in hell and you're following the devil. So how can you? Why are you fear going where you already are? It's quite the clusterfuck, bro. Quite the clusterfuck. Yeah, I debate Wayne as long as he keeps it, tries to keep it like the words we're using are this, and that's the problem with him. You know, I'd do it. The thing about what Wayne does, once you learn that you're more powerful than the frequency that they and the spells that they put on those words, once you learn you're more powerful, those words don't matter. They have no power over you. Now, I'm not going to go around saying I understand and I believe, because I know what those words mean to them and to the people that don't know what they mean. That's why I wouldn't use them. But we can talk any way we want as long as we know our intention of our heart. But whatever, I get it. I was there too. I understand. I understand, overstand.
Wayne said, like I said, I don't know nothing. Here we go with that shit again.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Sometimes I forget Wayne is a grown man. No disrespect. It's like, dude, put that dumb shit to the side.
Yeah.
Nutty bars. I used to love
Right.
these things.
Yeah, I do. I
I
still
used to
love you.
love nutty bars until they started using funny ingredients. Sucks. Nutty bars are so good. Especially with a hot cup of coffee, man. Nutty bars are banging.
Yeah, I like them with chocolate
Biggity
milk.
biggity bagels. I hope my pizza's still on sale. Brooklyn. No, it's not, you motherfucker. It's alright. It was good while it lasted. I know what to keep an eye out for.
What is it?
Motor
Small
City Pizza, $8.99. Good Lord, that's a lot of bread, but I might buy it.
Yeah, we got to. If we're gonna do anything here, we got to start coming to some resolve instead of this bickering shit. You know?
Yeah, I think it would be a good debate with you and I tried to tell Wayne to come up here and go over some scriptures, but he thinks I'm like trying to be funny and stuff when I'm really not.
Right. Well, you asked me
I'm
that
dead
one day.
serious.
You asked me that day to come over, and I was about it. You just never did it, I think.
It's all about the crust. Detroit pizzas, $8.99. It's all about the crust. No, it ain't. It's all about the fucking pizza. What are they talking about? Detroit style deep dish. I thought deep dish was in Chicago, but I could be wrong.
No, you're right. Deep dish is from Chicago, as far as I know. What's it say? 8 Mile Incorporated on that pizza?
No, it just says it says Motor City Company 3 meat. It just says you got 3 meats for your mouth.
Right.
That's wild, bro. They're trying to get me to be gay.
Yeah, that sounds pretty gay. I have to admit,
Damn,
that
where did
sounds
I
pretty
get this?
gay.
No, am I bugging or am I bugging? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get that one. I don't know
You been working, Chuck?
anymore.
You still working third shift?
Not tonight. Yeah,
Right on.
I hate it.
Yeah,
I'm like on
I
I'm on
guarantee
the
it.
verge of quitting
Are you? What are you gonna do?
because it's mad slow.
Oh,
Be a bum? No, I'm not gonna quit.
you gonna become the wandering warrior finally?
I like it right now where it's slow and just during the holidays it was insane, man. That's when I wanted to quit. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm getting too old for this shit, man.
Yeah, not getting paid enough.
Nope. When
I
I
get
was
it.
younger, it was different, man. When I had mad energy, and right now I'm just mad at the world. I'm at war with myself, and it's
Yeah,
very difficult to put things aside.
yeah, I get it. I understand.
Damn.
I
I don't want to buy
understand.
this pizza and then it be trash, man. Um, they got Stop and Shop pizzas, $5. The ingredients are so garbage. Um, I think this company's pizza is more. It's like where the Italian pizza was at. It's more of a. These are like real pizza joints that you can go to. Uh, the Brooklyn pizza I got, that's a real restaurant, Brooklyn. And
Okay.
when I opened the pizza up, man, my mind was blown. It was like they sent me a pizza in the mail. Um, it was so delicious, man. The Brooklyn company called Defara.
Okay.
Oh man, they're so good.
Yeah, we have
Then
a
you got
Chicago
this.
pizza here, and they have same thing. It's basically what you're saying, but it's different
Oh
company.
yeah,
Yeah, they're good too. You
huh.
get
I
the
might
large
try
pizza,
to
and it's like 2.5 foot
deep
round.
this.
The thing's fucking huge. It's expensive. It's like $35 for it, but
You ever
but
have a
it's
deep
larger. It's
dish?
large. Yeah, I don't like deep dish. I'm a thin crust
Well,
guy.
here, yeah, that's what I want too, but they don't have
I like
nothing
the
good
toppings.
that's thinner.
I don't like you said. I don't want to eat the bread. I want some grub, man.
BC. Riles oven pizza. That's weird. Where's my Brooklyn pizza? This is down here. Yeah. How much is this motherfucker? $9.99. Very interesting. And my nose. $9.99 for my pizza. I might get it. Fuck it. It's better than all these pizzas. Yeah, I'm getting it. It's worth it. It's worth it, son. What happened to Phil Nye the Science Guy?
I'm here.
Are you willing to have a friendly debate? Uh, Wayne, I got sidetracked. My brain was like, damn, ice cream's $2.99. That means something's wrong with it. $4 off when you slap somebody. When you spend $14 on participating items, you get $4 off. Well, go fuck yourself and your items. How do you like that one? You got to spend $14 on Breyer's ice creams to get $4 off. That don't even make fucking sense. Right? Who spends $14 on pizza? That means you got to buy 10 of those bad boys. When you spend $14, what participating items? It don't say. Who's gonna buy 10 of these Breyers ice cream? Nobody. That can't be right, man. That can't be what it means. That can't be what it means. There's no way. I'm gonna see somebody grab 10 Breyers just to get $4 off. That's a lot of ice cream. Ice cream. I'm just gonna get this $2.99 barrel of ice cream. Wait, I gotta go over there. I'm out of here. But it's good in the hood. Booger man. Oh man, I'm tired. See, what was the name of that company I said earlier? Oh, right there, Tasty Cake. Them things are nasty. Tasty Cake is like a pile of sugar. Never ever eat Tasty Cake. Trust and believe, man. It is the worst cake company. Fuck, Marty, are you hiding? Get back to work. That's funny. I think Marty's over there charging, but it looks like Homeboy's hiding in the corner trying to skip work. Before you know it, they're all gonna have robots everywhere, man. Dialing everything. Watch. People are gonna have no jobs. There's gonna be no more water. This U.S. is about to be a fucking desert.
Well,
All these data centers are gonna ruin it all, man.
well,
It's gonna cause
I'm gonna keep a
a
positive
civil
mind.
war. It's gonna cause a war. Bing bong.
We're already in a war. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to tell people. We've been at war.
Thank you for stopping at Stop and Shop. You're welcome, slutbag. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't think nobody's gonna come out and talk about the Bible, but it's all good. I ain't trying to do that anyway. Not today, but I would. I mean, I like talking about it, but the scripture's the scripture. That's it. You know, there has to be a truth in it, not a perceived imagination of what it is.
You know, it's wild because being on the inside of these structures, right, to some degree, it resembles being inside the body. Right? Look how it's fractured.
You there, Chuck?
This is like under a microscope over deep, deep. Right? Even when I was looking into some of James Krause, what described it.
Charles in charge. Charles in charge.
Inside the eye. Like something along that. So it made me feel like
A little bit, yeah. Sorry about that. Thanks, no. Hey, what's up, Dino? I'm gonna go to that guy's channel tonight at 9:15. The Machine Live. I like that guy. I like that guy. Yeah, I'm getting ready to tell him I'm over here. What I was doing though. Well, thanks, Dean. Me too, man. It just takes time, you know. Plus, I want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row. I don't want to be up there haphazardly saying, you know, when I say it, I want to be able to back it up. You know how I am. You know how I am. I don't have to tell you. Of all people, I don't have to tell you. Okay. All right. No. Okay. I got you. I got you. Okay, Wayne. I got you. I'm not much of a debater anyway. I would just do it. Debater. Hey, don't tell me I won. You won. Damn it, Wayne. How dare you tell me I won? A master debater. I'm a master baiter. I can put a worm on a hook, but I'm no master baiter or master debater. Would that be master anti-baiter? Now you got me thinking. I have to bring Wayne up. Figure this one out. And Wayne, if you're
I'm
still
almost
there,
done, Phil. Give me 1 second.
you're good, man.
My fault.
You're fine. I want to say this. There's different people here. We're not all the same. So you might be your truth, and I might have my truth. They both might be right. I can't say that that's not the case. So really, for us to debate on anything would kind of be pointless, because if you're right and I'm right, who's wrong? So there's that. You know, I'm big enough to accept that. Definitely. Boy, ain't that the truth, you know? Quite the clusterfuck we got ourselves in here. We're all a bunch of mutts trying to figure out who our mom and dad is. But like I told you, you and I talked about it, and I said it don't matter the blood, only the spirit matters. You can have all the blood of evil you can possibly put in your body, but if you got a good spirit, that blood don't mean shit. It matters to them, I know, but what's that tell us right there? If it matters to them so much, it really shouldn't matter to us at all. Hey, Dominic. Yeah, I'm getting there, Dean. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It'll pan out. I got kidnapped for a minute, so that kind of put me behind. All part of it. Excuse me. God damn.
All right, Phil. My bad. Had technical difficulties at the register. I
You're
rang my
fine.
shit up, and then the freaking register wouldn't take my card, so I had to undo all my shit and go to another register.
Oh shit.
Because the thing with the chip is broken. Stupid register.
I had difficulties when I was getting my waffles too. It's called refilling the ice trays. Everybody wants ice, but nobody fills the damn trays. So I filled them. That's what it took me a little bit. But
Yeah, they're trying to say it's my card. I'm like, it ain't my card, man. I use my card everywhere. It's your machine.
yeah, I hear you. They try to say it's my ice cubes trays. No, we all use them. I don't own nothing here. It's Aunt Diane's. Yeah, That's what I did. I filled up them trays. I can have it done lickety split, even with on a cane.
How's the garden? Is it producing still?
Do what? Yeah, it's
Hold on.
producing. Yeah, yes,
I
it's
said, is the
producing
garden doing
majorly.
good?
Yeah, producing. I got all the tomatoes laid out on the. I built a little table that's got. It's a piece of metal grate with I put chicken wire on it so I could put the tomatoes on it. It's like 2 foot by 6 foot, and I got about a 2 foot by a foot and a half area left, so I almost got the whole thing full. I'm not a club member,
That's
Dominic.
awesome.
Yeah, there's a shitload of them. Tomatoes and peppers, and yeah, it's producing like a beast.
You
I
know
haven't.
how to put that shit in jars and make it last all winter? I don't. I
They
seen
do.
videos on it though.
The ladies do.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they'll be canning, and Tracy, her sister, makes this killer salsa. It's good. It's the best salsa I've ever had. It's just fire. Um, she'll make about 30 or 40 jars of it for the
Man,
year.
I gotta move out of the city, man.
Yeah, get you a
It
country girl.
and should be cheaper out that way too. Well,
It's cheaper, but
somewhat.
you don't make as much money. They say I did because what my career was, but like the pay, it's all equals out, Chuck. Basically, is what I'm saying. You're a broke motherfucker everywhere. It don't matter where you move.
Yeah.
That's my point.
I really don't give a fuck about money.
Right, exactly. If you don't want money, you get everything. If you know, like I said yesterday, if you don't need nothing, you have everything you need.
Life's like a box of dog shit. That movie Forrest Gump, man, I felt bad for homeboy by the end of the movie. That chick had AIDS. Like he was willing to give everything to her, and she kept shitting on him for some guy. 'Cause she
Yep,
was on drugs.
and some dope. Yeah, but in that
My name's Forrest Gump.
it kind of how many times we been a forest? How many times we been a gump?
At
You
least
know
one.
exactly. Exactly. We've been a gump many times in my
My
life.
name is Chucky. My name's Chucky Bubblegums.
I'm Phil, and I like to run.
Nah, my name's Chucky Hump. Chucky Gump.
I like to run so much, I'm gonna run till I can't run no more. Where's that at? California.
What was homeboy in the wheelchair name?
Bubba,
Nah,
wasn't
the
it?
guy in the wheelchair with no legs. Sergeant or
Gu-
Lieutenant Dan.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah,
Lieutenant Dan.
yep,
Lieutenant Dan.
yeah, yeah. He's up there giving it hell in the ship, wasn't he? Yeah, I was thinking of Bubba Gump. Bubba Gump shrimp.
Bubblegum. He said shrimp cereal, shrimp pancakes, shrimp steak. That motherfucker named Shrimp Candy Bar. That motherfucker's name it all. I was like, shrimp pancakes? What the fuck?
Yeah,
This dude bugging.
he had it all. Too bad he got shot in the
Bubblegum
lip. He got
shrimp.
shot in the lip and bled out.
Yeah, that movie's false though.
Of
You know,
course
they
it
try to
is.
make you believe like a dude that has 6 properties and fucking 7 degrees. Like that person's better than you and shit because they got a degree. Ooh.
Oh, since we're talking about that kind of shit, that
Now
Joe
it's
fella,
raining.
that Joe guy. Think about it.
Yeah.
He he had all the symbol. I'm just going off the symbolism. I'm not going off nothing else. I don't know the man. I listened to a couple of his videos, and that was it. I don't know nothing more about him until he passed away. Then people start pointing out all this symbology. I'm like, well, yeah, there's the pillars. Yeah, there's the all
Yeah.
thing. I get it, but it would fall in line. What he was doing would fall in line with Freemasonry, pushing the lie. He's like, I got all these Bibles. That's pushing the lie because the Bible's not ours. And they know it. That's the thing I'm telling you. The Freemasons know what I'm saying is true. If it wasn't true, they wouldn't push it, Chuck. Hank's a serial killer too, Dean. The gloved killer or something, typewriter killer or something like that.
Bubblegum shrimp.
But we don't have to worry about him. They killed him in
No.
Guantanamo, and the one you see is that's a clone. See. Yeah.
But yeah, he said he had rare books, and so I started looking them up, and I started finding them.
Yeah.
So they're not that rare.
Very good.
Maybe the Bibles he had from the 1700s, now those are probably rare.
Yeah.
Maybe
Now
rare to like your average person, but I bet you the church has got some stash. Sure.
well, that I like the electrical stuff he was doing. That was cool.
Me too.
I hadn't seen
That
any
could
of
put
it.
him in danger.
I didn't even
That
know
could
he
put him
did
in
it.
danger.
Yeah, but maybe that was a way to off him. Like he's not dead.
Yeah, I
You
thought of
know?
that too, but why would he go through all that? Maybe because of what
Yeah.
he's going through with his wife.
Yeah, I'm not going to speculate either way. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I seen. That was it. That's why I said it to you. I ain't talked about it with nobody else. Well, my friend Sandy, I have. Face to
But
face.
he was going through all that with his wife and you know, and his children and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know the man.
Yeah, me
But
neither.
it was odd how every video he kept saying like someone was out to kill him. Maybe he did get a death threat on electricity.
You want to know what threw me
Because
over the
when
what threw
you're
me over the
creating
edge?
free power, you're fucking with some big dogs.
What threw me over the edge with him was a guy came in the chat when I was in there and personally knew him, and his comment was he did good for himself, not bad for a guy that gets out of prison with $50 to have $7 million in the bank.
Hey, that's
So
fucking dope.
yeah, but you and I both know you ain't gonna have all that money unless you're what.
He did have a business, and
Yeah,
what if
that's
his
what.
wife? What if he had life insurance on him, and his wife said,
And I'm saying those two are laying in bed right now together, laughing. Personally, but I
"Who
can't prove
knows?"
it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I seen him couple videos where this guy had a list. He had Charlie Kirk up there. This guy wasn't even that big, man. Like he wasn't as big as Charlie Kirk. He was nowhere near as big.
And there's another one. They're all plants, man. To keep the line moving, ain't they? It keeps us in their game instead of worrying about ourselves. That's what I'm saying. Then when we feel, oh, he's dead, oh, poor man, poor guy, they're lowering your frequency type shit. I wrote something, Chuck. I'm surprised you didn't comment on it. I said the Little Hats have done such a good job. See, the people are supposed to hate them to bring their Mashiach back, but they've done such a good job of dumbing everybody down. Nobody's going to care enough to hate them, so their Mashiach will never show. Backfire.
Well, people are getting sick of their shit, though.
Yeah, they are. It's about time.
It's not about hate. It's about what they're doing, man. The
I
people are
know.
sick of it.
Yeah, you know what I'm
We don't
saying.
want them here, yo. People don't want these motherfuckers on their soil.
Yeah.
We don't need them. Go back to fucking Shizreal, you fake Israel.
No, they've been doing that for years, and they always come back. Oh, there's only the final solution, man. Sorry.
It's a fucking treason. We're under attack
Yeah.
by a bunch of small hats.
Yep. I mean, the only thing you could do with them is put them on an island and make sure they don't leave that island.
Yeah.
You
Drop
know?
bombs on them.
No, just let them live, but let them live somewhere where they can't affect nobody anymore. They're definitely not of us, and they're definitely deceivers, and they'll lie right to you and with a smile on their face.
What the
What
hell?
I forget the motto of the Mossad. It's to rule by deception. I think it's something like that. It's
Let's
along
see
those
what this
lines.
video is real quick. I don't even know what video this is.
What's happening? Oh my god. Get cover! They're everywhere! Oh! Jesus! Get down! Close! Close! No!
Alright, London's done. Yeah, they definitely need something's got to be done. It's coming. I like your thumbnail, Chuck.
Huh?
I like your thumbnail. I forgot to tell you that.
Oh.
They kicked me off Facebook. I had one where a Palestinian's wiping his butt with it, and they kicked me off Facebook for it for 30
For
days.
real?
Yep. That's why I left. I wanted to leave. That's why Dean and I wanted to leave because they kept doing that shit to us, man.
I better take mine down then.
Well, they changed now. Now you can do it, but a long time ago you couldn't. There's just like TikTok, you can't do that shit now. That's why I've had 4 accounts since August, and I'm not there no more.
Wow.
Yep. I get it built up as soon as I hit 1,000 people. They start giving me strikes on shit that I posted months ago. You know, or I would get it from TikTok, download it, and re-upload it, and they would strike me for it. But I'd go back and look to see if the original was there. Talk to the guy who had the original, and he's fine. Whatever, dude. I'm out of here. Finally had to just leave. Yeah, I'm an agent. Yeah, sure. That's me. Agent Phil of the OPP. You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Yeah, and everybody here is with you. We're all agents. Just not the agent you think.
I have the mute. So noisy under that bridge. Yeah, I was wrong about that being New York City, the wall.
What'd you say about
Coming
it?
out pretty good.
Oh.
She just got to finish it. I don't know why she didn't add a little more color to it, but yeah, it's decent. Oh shit, hold on.
I gotta look up the definition of agent. Wayne asked me if I was an agent. I gotta give him a straight answer. But I'm thinking I am an agent. It's not the agent he's saying. Nope, I'm not an agent. Most definitely not, because I'm not a person. I'm not a company or a substance that acts for another, produces an effect, or performs a specific task. Nope, I'm not. So that's my official answer, Wayne. Not an agent.
What a fucking hike home, dude. Dude, biggity bagel. Snuffleupagus, dude.
Where's End of Groove in?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Groove is grooving somewhere.
I like
Not
that
here.
guy. I like that guy. He good. Got the right mind on him. I like him. His thinker's thinking. Okay, get back to the chat here. When Wayne asks me something, I gotta go to the dictionary. I'm not about to answer him till I know for fact. Little trickster. Little trickster.
So you're gonna get your agent license revoked soon enough.
There you go. Absolutely.
You're not acting accordingly as our agency policies request us to do.
Okay. Fire me.
Well, we can fire you, but we're just going to revolt it because you're going to come back anyway. You're going to want the
Oh,
benefits that we offer.
okay. All right, I got you.
Like how do you think me and you are able to sell our horse glue freely through North America? Because we have agents.
Well, they don't know about that. That's our little side hustle.
It is a
I ain't
side
paying.
hustle, but they do know.
Damn it! I ain't paying no taxes on it. They can fuck off.
As an agent, you don't pay taxes, so I don't know why you have to say that out loud.
Oh well. See, now we just educated the people. That'd be $99.95.
But they
What's
can't
up,
get those
Dom?
privileges. Hey, I'm pretty good, Phil. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good.
I enjoyed your chit chat you had yesterday on your channel. I really appreciated that, Phil. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for coming around. I didn't see you there.
No, I listened to
Oh,
it
okay.
after.
Okay. Right on. Yeah, how did you go today? I haven't had time to listen to yours. Last
It
week's was
went.
good.
It went on. My buddy, my friend Don came on. We were talking
Okay.
about a lot of stuff, so that was enjoyable.
Yeah, the first time he came up, I was confused. Your wife, she confused me. It was you, him, and her. I'm like, who's she talking to? What's it? What? Yeah, I finally figured it out. But yeah, that was pretty funny.
Well, that's because we sent you a message through our special phones as agents that we have. You figured it out
But
after.
now that shit they don't need to know about, Dom.
At this point, we should talk openly about it. Chuck's in it.
Okay, all
Chuck's
right.
in
It's
on it
out.
too.
It's
We're all
out.
in on it.
It's
It's
out.
out.
All right,
Yeah,
fuck it. Yeah, let's go balls to the wall. Fuck it.
that's right.
Yep, busted. Yep.
Well, we don't discriminate. You don't have to
No,
have balls to be in the agent now.
no. That's just a figure of speech,
No,
lady.
no,
Sorry, sorry, lady.
but you're implying it's men only when you say that. I'm not
Yeah.
saying you are, Phil. That's
Hey,
what it
hey,
implies.
there's some women that got bigger balls than some of these men now. So, am I?
I get the analogy, but women are just strong in their own ways. They don't have to have a set of
But
nunchucks.
we all speak metaphors, synonyms, antonyms. Uh, we uh, we try to keep it confusing for everybody, So I guess just keeping it going, man.
Recently, Phil, and I know you've been going on that way, and I appreciate it. What about if we're the offsprings from those people they talk about in the Bible?
We are. They've mixed it all together so much that really the blood doesn't. Yeah, the skin gives you culture. The blood has memory. I do think so. That's true. But the spirit is the only thing that matters. So it's a spirit within. I haven't got to that part yet. I'm just trying to get people to discuss it with me on where I'm at right now. But yeah, you jumped ahead. But yeah, that's how I feel about that. I figured you'd kind of go with that yourself, actually.
Yeah, well, when I don't have to prove anything, I could play with all kinds of ideals. It's usually when you got to go slowly and it's okay. I got to prove each. It's like going to university and you have to prove, proof all your information. I said,
well,
I'm going to do.
I'm just trying to get people to even have an open discussion about it first. That's the hard part, really, because the magic is real and the magic is strong.
Well, it's like when they talk in the biblical story. It's not about flesh and blood, but it's against principalities.
There you go.
Who are the ones talking when they say it's us against the principalities? Are we the fallen ones, offsprings, and we're having a problem with these other principalities?
Okay, I like that. And also, they don't mind suppressing their own people.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't mind saying it like that to separate themselves from them. You catch what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, you also have to give them bling bling too. You have to give them technology too, right?
And yeah, distractions, just like the circus.
You know what I
Bread
mean?
in
Like
a circus.
we get this lower technology, cars, planes, and all this stuff. But meanwhile, we don't have the ability to create the sun or the moon, let alone all these other things that are beyond the human capability.
Yeah, I want to take a ride on that maglev train. I'm going to go around the earth, around the realm, inside, like in 30 minutes. You're like, woo, that's a hell of a ride. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I finally have the pieces I feel like that I need to have to do it.
Phil, it's kind of like watching The Matrix, and then when somebody presents it, take all the characters, reverse the shade of their color, and then you'll see how the story is played. So in the Bible, if people can reverse the story a little bit, you might see how it's actually spoken.
Mm-hmm.
But for most people, they read it, it's all about them.
Right.
Which it could be about them, but what about them? Are we here to save the flesh?
There you go.
You know what I mean?
That's
like
why I say you're right, 100 right. Because I say don't put yourself in the Bible.
Well, you can, but
yeah, that's the attachment, though. That's the curse on it.
But again, it's when you read the Bible, are you reading it from a material aspect or from a spiritual aspect?
For me, it's spiritual.
Okay, it is spiritual, and then you can probably grasp there's different layers of spirit.
Yeah.
But for most people, they think it's a material story.
True. Very true.
You know what I mean?
Very true.
And material, it's already stamped.
Yeah, that is very true.
It's a mortal form. They give you guidelines of what you can do when you're in that suit. Just don't murder each other. What do you mean? Because you're opening up to karma. It's useless. if you see it for what it is, but dare not be able to kill the spirit. I don't know if that's possible.
I wouldn't think so. So yeah, true that. Right
So
on.
we're
I'm glad
playing.
you enjoyed it yesterday.
Yeah, I
Thanks
did.
for
Like I said,
thanks for telling me. I appreciate you.
well, anytime anybody speaks about things and that don't feel as though they need to argue it or debate it, it's enjoyable to hear. I usually squirm when I hear people trying to say I got to prove it or I'm right, I'm wrong. I'm like, come on, guys, just try to share. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, especially if you become aware that you're only sitting from your own position, from your own views,
Yeah.
and even if you were able to, let's say, meditate and be able to get into other people's thoughts, how would that serve you?
Well, you
I
don't.
wouldn't want to think that we can manipulate each other internally as much as we've
Mhm.
been doing it externally.
Right. Yeah, I'm not here to manipulate. Just share. Yep. Agreed. Yeah, that'd be then we'd be no better than the vile ones. You know.
I think given an opportunity, Phil, any of us at any given moment, if conditioned the way some of them have been conditioned, would we be no different? I would say yes, we'd be very similar.
I'm saying I can't be bought.
You can't be bought, but you've had a car. You probably are working on some sort of device. So in a way, you've actually bought into a system.
Well, if you want to put it like I was thinking, like to be greedy, like to manipulate others, to
Yeah,
be
that's enough.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it.
That's
Yeah,
another
yeah, yeah,
level. No
yeah.
different. Like when you go to university, you got to take the highs and lows and delete it. There's people that are very greedy, few in number, and then there's people that are very minimalist. It's the rest of us you have to concentrate on.
Yeah.
Because
True
really,
that.
there's people there. We'll call them Buddhists for it, whatever. They try to abstain from becoming attached to anything. And then there's other people. They employ the economics. The person says, I want $1 billion boat. How many people you think it must employ to be able to build that, let alone maintain it?
Right.
So that's about economics. And on this realm, you need
Bogan.
economics.
You're bogging, Dom. I don't know
Am
if
I
it's me
bogging?
or you.
It's probably me.
Okay.
Let me see if my volume is too high
There,
or too low.
there you're good.
Okay. Yeah, again, it's one of those things we have to kind of know our place and then see yourself like a fly on the walls. Would I be any different if given the opportunity to be well off? People have to factor in, you would have to be conditioned. It's not like magically you wake up in some sort of fantasy and you're a wealthy person. You got to be programmed.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
different. You just don't. We're born the next day. What is it like Trading Place, the movie? And next day you're born poor, let alone rich, and then find out what it is to be dark skinned and light skinned. Again, it's
Yeah.
one of those things. It's like anything else. For you to shed weight is the same way you gain weight. It's a process.
Well, I hope
So
we had the result that Trading Places did, because that was a good movie.
it was, but it showed you how a couple of men, based on a bet, can change and manipulate everybody around them to say, listen, favor this person and don't favor that person.
Yep. Yeah,
So
boy, they did. They sure did.
they could do the same thing with presidencies. People can use media like we're doing right now. This is a form of media
Mm-hmm.
to warp each other's perception. I would hope that everybody has their own boundaries. They're their own gatekeeper and realize, okay, how does it serve how Dominic or Phil or Chuck or whoever talk? Now, if a person says, well, I don't agree with them, says, sure, you've already come in with a judgment. So you didn't come here with a beginner's mind. You came here with a little bit of an open mind, but yet.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, go ahead,
My
Chuck.
bad. No, I was just apologizing. I had to put groceries away.
You were probably checking out the Red Sox score. Come on, be honest, Chuck. You
No,
were checking
not
out
yet.
Not yet.
I know they play at. I don't remember. I don't think the game starts till 7. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What's up, Dean?
I think Dean's just finishing his last couple more questionnaires to become an agent, a full-time agent.
He's been on.
I
Yeah, he's been with us. He's deep undercover. Dean is. Yeah, we might as well call him out. Come on out, deep undercover, Dino.
I think he's got his international agency license now.
Yeah, he's worldwide, definitely.
He's world. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
He hides
definitely.
under. He goes around the world, shave clipping sheeps as his cover up.
Well, and I'm just going to tell his mission. He's the one that makes sure nobody leaves this ice wall. See, he's over all that.
Is it Dean?
I've been
He does
doing
that?
8 hours every
Yeah.
day.
Yep.
Eyes wide shut. Today, everyone's
Yep.
got to donate me $10.
Hey, turn
Well,
around, Chuck.
can I write
I'll give
an
you.
IOU?
No, hold
I'm
on.
both.
Turn around, Chuck. I'll give you some bucks. Turn around, Chuck.
My boss used to be like, "You want to raise? Grab your ankles." I used to be like, "Damn, fuck."
Yeah, that's why Dean's in New Zealand. He's down there close to it. So that's where that's where they all go. All the planes are there. Yeah, Dean's over all that.
I knew Dean. I'm suspicious of Dean.
You should be. He's sneaky. He's sneakier than hell.
Man, I think I've done in the last month. I think I've done well over 300 hours. I've been doing 6 to 8 hours a day, every day.
Yeah, I know you've been doing it long, having long streams.
It don't even seem like it though. Sometimes
I had to cut mine down. I would like to have them just at about a couple hours, honestly. But
me
it's hard.
too. But sometimes
It's
the
hard.
combos are so good that
Yeah, exactly. Well, you don't really get rolling for a half hour, 45 minutes.
True.
Usually. So, yeah. So 3 or 4 hours is what I've been trying to keep them at.
Does this reduce your time with your parole officers, guys?
I'm off. I'm done. I'm free and clear, buddy. I'm off.
I'm glad I haven't. The last time I went to prison, I did my 2 years, and since then, I haven't been on no probation. I got arrested one time, and they threw the case out, and since then, I don't. Yeah, I haven't been back.
Yeah, my born day was my release date. I didn't even call. I didn't even go to my last appointment. Call or
If
nothing.
I get arrested, best believe I'm going to prison, because that's how it works. Once you go to prison, every time you get arrested, you are going to prison. At least that's how.
Yeah, before I would have disagreed with you, but now I have to say you're absolutely right, Charles. How fucked up is that?
Once they'll put a bond on you quick. They'll be like, they'll look at your record and be like, "We'll see you in a month," right? They'll put a bond, unless you've done a real fucked up crime. But
So, what crimes did we commit to be on YouTube?
Hey,
there's a
Charles.
lot of YouTubers that commit stupid crimes.
What they're doing here, I don't know if they're doing it out there, but they started this. You can bond out now. We want to put you on an ankle bracelet too. What the fuck, man? What's
So I had an
crazy?
ankle bracelet when I was 13, and it sucked. I had to play baseball on that fucking thing, man.
Yeah, I had a friend offer to get me out when I back then before I went. I was like, nah, save your money, dude. I'm good.
Well, the ankle bracelets are different now. Back in the days, they had to be hooked up to your phone. Now it's wireless, I think, because you could be anywhere and they could call you right on your ankle bracelet and be like, "What are you doing?" Back in the days, you could run and get away with it quick because tech wasn't as advanced as now. Now, they'll be
Yeah.
on your ass quick.
My good friend Doug, I call him Dougie, dude. Doug was on an ankle bracelet, and he bought like 400 feet of phone wire so he could come to my house.
Yo, fucking the bracelets, fucking back in the days were the size of VCRs, man.
I hear a knock at the door. And I look out the window, and it's him. I'm like, what the fuck's he doing here? And he's got a bunch of wire in his hand. Hey, I got some wire. I'm good. I made it.
Yo, I
You're
got a
funny.
silver dime in my chain the other day. 100% silver.
Right on.
It's worth $5.
Oh, Doug. Doug-a-doo.
It's crazy. I had the change in my hand. I looked at my hand. I knew right away it was pure silver because you could just tell. 1954, I think it was. I got nickels from 1952, I think. I wonder if those are silver. Probably not. Um, squeeze me. Let me go put my pizza in the oven. My Brooklyn pizza. Where the fuck did I join? I don't know what happened to it. I had, huh? I had, bought. Can you smoke something with me? You worry about it? I maybe smoke a little something with me. And finish it that night. Smoke your own joint by yourself. I don't know what the fuck it is. Probably put it in a bottle, maybe put it, I don't know, restriction on the freezer. I know you finished it last night. Maybe I dumped it out in the car. Dumped that. I ain't okay. Check the garbage. I'll take one.
What have you been up to, Dom, other than that? You been flying your drones and stuff?
You better check it.
No, not today. I went after my meetup on stream. I went hang out with a bunch of buddies. We went for some food and a coffee.
Right on.
We're just chilling.
Food in the coffee. I went and bought me one of them Brooklyn pizzas. That pizza is regular $10, but it's worth it because it tastes just like I bought it. That's the first oven pizza I've ever had that actually tastes like real fucking pizza. All these other like Stop and Shop pizzas are all trash, man. They're all these bullshit ingredients, man. The taste is terrible.
Yeah, I always find the crust it's like cardboard.
Yep. Because
Yeah.
it's mixed with these chemicals to make it preserve.
Mm-hmm.
You ever notice like the rotation of products in the stores are a lot longer than they used to be back in the day, man.
Yeah, that's true. You know, all them chemicals.
Chemical brew. Do
I
you wash
love
it down with
it. It
fluoride
is good.
water?
Well, if you're lucky, you get
Mm.
fluoride water.
I can only
Bit
hope
of
for that.
chloride with a shot of chloride.
But you ever wonder who actually put that information out there?
Oh.
I don't know, but I would love to I'm gonna get me a water tester and test it out, or somehow figure out how I could test for fluoride. I'm curious, man, or lead, or metals in the water. Um, and if nothing comes out, I will be pretty shocked.
I
Well,
had a pool.
I could smell the chlorine and bleach in our water.
Yeah, I had a pool test. When I first moved to Florida or Alabama, I had a job testing pools and cleaning pools, and I got a little kit. I couldn't find it now. Of course, it's gone. But yeah, I tested the water because we were using water. We're on city out in the country. They gave us all city water. It's crashed with chlorine, man. Bad,
Mm-hmm. We
bad,
used to
way
have the
bad.
best drinking water, or one of the best drinking waters in the country. And then maybe that's where my migraine started to come from. When I was in middle school, I started to get crazy headaches, man. And it could have been from the fluoride. They could have started putting it in the drinking water. I don't know.
Do you think they test these things like fluoride in the water to get a better understanding on what type of people get affected by it more than others?
I would hope not.
Maybe,
Yeah, probably.
maybe not.
Well, the
They
reason I
probably
ask,
don't give a fuck.
well,
Who knows?
we say that, Chuck, but we have to make an assumption that maybe these people are planning something. It's like when they used to do lobotomies. They just
I know
didn't.
what you're planning.
They're always handpicking certain people. You know, it's like when they do medicine, they're testing it on healthy people. They're not testing it on sick people. That's why when they get, go ahead, Chuck.
No, go ahead. I thought you were gonna be done. My
No, no,
bad.
go ahead. No, go ahead, Chuck. No problem.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Chuck. Sure, Chuck.
No,
No
I
problem.
want to hear what you're gonna say. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say the part I was going to kind of end a little bit. I will tell you when I land my kite, by the way. When they tested on certain people that are healthy, once they present it to the masses, that is when they get the side effects now. The side effect doesn't come from the initial studies. That's why they promote it. This works, but then people never ask, but who did you test it on? Youthful people with a certain blood type, a certain diet, so therefore it must be a placebo at that point. So again, when they talk about that, it's like who gave us the idea that they're throwing a thing called chemtrails in the air? Who's actually giving us that information?
I just looked up one day.
I know, but somebody must have given it
Fucking,
to us.
yeah. I don't know.
And
That
this is
is a
why
good question.
that's why they say they play the ideal. They narrow humans to play the half full, half empty game. This is why they play with zeros and ones. So they introduce the one side and then play the other side. And then they just get everybody in the middle to say, well, I think they didn't do this. I think they did do this. I'm an anti-vaxxer. I'm a vaxxer. You know what I mean? They play these games with each other. Next thing you know, they don't even have to be there anymore. You just have to manipulate the first sheep, the first dog. Next thing you know, you put a fence around them. They'll teach their own offsprings.
Yep. Isn't that wild?
Sure it is. That's when you sit back and you have some popcorn and maybe some taffy. So this is
Look at
interesting.
America. They don't. The only time there's a stink is when something racist happens. Other than that, something, well, it ain't even truly racist. They just make it when the news be like, and the news or the people who run the news know psychological warning. They know how to trigger people easy. When they say, today, a white cop killed a black man, right? And they know that's going to cause mass hysteria for the most part.
But then they
And,
have to fuel it. Then they got to fuel it, Chuck, at that point. That's
oh,
ripping
they
the band.
fuel it. They fuel that motherfucker, all right.
But again, if people had empathy for each other, they would realize it's beyond the shades or let alone genders. But again, most people are wounded and they put on a band-aid or they put on a band-aid and then they rip it out and say, okay, what's a go-to thing to go to outside of economic and religion? Because religion could easily overstomp the color of a man's or a woman's skin color.
Well, I love when cops say, I need to go home safe to my wife tonight. Well, if you look at statistics, people attacking the cop is fucking rare. But a cop beating a person to pulp or shooting and killing them is at an all-time high, always. But
But
somebody killing the cop and hurting the cop is all-time low.
knowing
That's
that,
how you
Chuck,
know safety is their loophole to tyranny.
knowing that if they gave you the stats saying cops aren't abusive,
Oh,
it wouldn't get any airspace. So it's a
I didn't
stat.
read that. I watch videos, cop
Okay,
videos, thousands
no,
of them.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you do watch thousands of them, Chuck, but that doesn't give you a true sense of all cops, let alone all violence. But
Pretty
it
much.
does. You could use patterns and lean towards that way. Remember, when watching one thing, again, that could be green screen. Stats can easily be manipulated. So again, how would it serve if a person says, I'll use the word even though I don't like using the word, cops killing black people. Okay, if you live in a community where there's not that many black people, how would that serve you? Unless you care about the human race.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but we have to be we have to be realistic and say there's just too many of those videos. Not that I'm not even talking about
The
statistics. I'm
ball's
talking about
moving
in the
quick.
act alone. Yeah, I watched one this morning where this autistic guy, they come and picked him up because the neighbor said he was being loud. Well, the dude's autistic. They take him to jail.
Oh
He's
yeah, I
freaking
know what you're
out.
talking about.
Did you see
The
that one?
guy in the truck. The
And
guy
he
with
died. The
he.
guy died. No, he's a young man. He's like 18, 19 years old. Just
Oh
loved
no, that's
wrestling.
a different one.
Yeah, his mom and sister were talking about it in the interview. And
I
This
sympathize
guy's
with that,
daughter
Phil.
called
yeah,
the
me
cops
too.
for
I
a
know.
wellness
Okay.
check.
I sympathize with that, but you're
You
sorry,
seen
Chuck. Go ahead.
you seen the one with the wellness check? I just want to say real quick, where the daughter called the police and the cops went to his house and he was fine, and the guy said, I'm all right. Leave me alone." The cop should have left at that point, but he kept egging it and egging it and egging it and wouldn't leave the dude alone. So the guy gets in his truck and says, "Look, I want to leave. I got my license." And the cop just kept like annoying the dude and wouldn't let him leave for no reason. He didn't commit no crime. He told him, "Look, I want to leave. Leave me alone." And the cop. So then he leaves. The guy ends up driving off, and the cop follows him, pulls him over down the road. And the guy's like, "Look, man, I want to leave." He kept telling him that. So he goes to drive off, and the cop jumps on the door and ends up shooting him in his head and killing him for no reason. He didn't commit any crime. He told the guy a million times, "Leave me alone," and the cop just couldn't. His ego just couldn't let it go, man.
Yep.
Cops are dangerous, man, especially
Yeah.
ones with egos.
So knowing that, guys, I'm hearing what you guys just shared. Okay, we're talking about the same human race that spends an enormous amount of resources and effort for military stuff. So now, is that a cop issue or a human issue?
Human
See,
issue.
you're looking at
Both.
you're
Actually,
looking.
No,
both.
Okay, but
it's a
hear me.
training issue.
Okay, that could be
Yeah,
it, but
that
it's
too.
okay, but it is human behavior. So what you guys are talking about right now is you're that little boy at a dam putting a finger in one little hole, not realizing behind that dam is where the real issues are. It's human behavior. And in human behavior, regardless if it's being puppeted by some other entity, we still have to take accountability. But this divide and conquer stuff serves whoever's playing it.
But
It's
that's
about
the
the
cops
cops.
don't take accountability.
They might not,
Cops
Chuck. They
never
might
do.
not, Chuck. And I'm with you, Chuck. But I did show you a bigger picture. Cops aren't the ones that are creating tanks. It's humans. They might participate in all that. But for most people, they're caught up in the me, me, me. A cop's harming me. But meanwhile, give me a second, guys.
Well, we got to talk about it. It's got to be talked about. So if we
Cops are
don't talk about it,
fucking.
if we don't talk about it, nobody knows, right?
I've seen cops from every state I've watched over. Cops, their their main goal when they arrive is to escalate. They never de-escalate, and
Yep.
they want to beat you and tase you. I've seen them slam old people on their face. I've seen them rip women out the car and smash windows for a out tail light. Like the most
Yep.
small thing, the cop will super escalate. That's why
Yep.
I don't talk to cops. I won't if they ask me a question because I've left my apartment building and they'd be like, "Hey, you know where this person is or this apartment?" I just keep it moving, man. I'll be like, "Nope," I keep walking. I ain't helping them. You do your investigation on your own, brother. Don't ask me shit.
Well, when Dominic
'Cause
comes
I
back,
ain't
I tell
telling
him
you.
hey, the office contacted me. They said you can lose your agent role. You don't
Go
have to
ahead.
act like the agent you are anymore, Dom.
But I am an agent. I am an
Yeah,
agent.
yeah. Remember the observer? That person's gone. The observer's gone. Get on it. Get on with this, man. Let's get this shit taken care of. Yeah, like I just got that from the office. They said, "Oh, tell Dom to quit playing the role now."
But I did share something with you. That's an open stat too.
No, I
Military,
get it. I get
how
it.
much military is spent, and people make it a career out of it. So why would it be any different for a police
I
officer
I
or
don't know if
something?
you watch those videos like Chuck and I do. I'm gonna say you probably don't by the way you're, not. Well, I'm just saying you don't. But anyway,
You could ask, but go ahead.
um, Well, I'll let you tell me that's going to be your burn to me. See, I'm just setting you up for a burn.
Okay, go ahead. Burn away. Burn away. I got
These
water.
people, like Chuck was saying when you stepped away, like slamming old ladies on the ground for not sitting still or the taillight out. We've witnessed this stuff here, and we're closer to it because we've been closer to that part of the bad side. And I'm have you been like you haven't been to prison? I would assume. I don't know, but you know what I'm
What?
saying.
How
A
did
lot
you
of
earn?
people, aren't like my aunt here. She has no reason to even think about that because she's not out there. She doesn't get pulled over. She does. It's like,
When you
have a
do,
nice day, ma'am.
okay, Phil, but when you do think about it and you go inwards on it, you'd realize how much one's experience skews it. See, you're too invested in it because it's affected you personally. But on the bigger picture, this is about the human race. This is not just about Phil and Chuck. If anything else, you guys are insignificant in the equation when you look at the bigger picture. So at that point, when a person says, but it's affected me, I said, it affects everybody, directly or indirectly. If not, what you both are saying is, Dom, you're not going to understand until you put your hands on the stove. I said, wisdom doesn't come from putting your hands on the stove, even though I do appreciate the one that does it. So now the question is, you went to prison. What did you fail to understand to put you in prison?
I failed to understand that the system that's set up is fair, and it's
And when
not.
did you determine that? Phil, hear me out. When did you determine that you think that you know what's fair or not fair?
Well, throwing me out, not following their own statutes and codes and laws is not fair because
But
it's
you do
theirs
live in,
that they set
Phil,
up.
you do live
Yeah,
in civilization, and there is rules to hat. Doesn't mean I agree with those rules, but there is rules, because if not, we would have anarchy, and with anarchy comes children and women would have to be always on guard.
that's what I'm telling you. I followed all their rules by their own rules,
Okay. And were
and they
you a
still
club member? Were you a club member?
No, I'm not no
Okay,
club member.
so you don't get privileges then. See, the
Right,
whole concept of
exactly. There you
rights
go.
is
There it is.
yes,
That's it.
but
Yeah.
the system is set up that way, Phil. I'm not here to agree with the system. I'm just calling it for
No, I
what it
know.
is. So knowing that's the system the way it's set up, when does any country have the right to tell another country what to do or not to do? As you're living in a country that you talk about, you've experienced things, but that's the same country that violates all the other countries.
That's not right at all. At
Okay,
all.
maybe
But
not right.
back to my situation. I went to prison for something I didn't do, and they kicked me off my own property, stole all my stuff. But I'm glad it happened because I wouldn't have gotten the experience, and I wouldn't be this close to it to know it.
Okay, so let's go with that, Phil. In other countries, when somebody commits a crime, it's probably a one-time offense. They'll say, listen, you see this Yahoo, he's not following the rule. They put a bullet in the back of the head. Do we have a problem with anybody else? You live in a country like in Canada, third, second, fourth-time offenders, actually, they become a business out of it. The fact that they give you the privilege of putting you in prison and restrain you, truth of the matter is you're already restrained within that vessel.
Well,
so
no, because
once you become aware of that, then you realize, why am I worrying about an external prison when I'm already inside having my own problems?
I can't say what goes on in other countries because number one, I don't live there. But I'm gonna say that there's not the corruption of because when you kill somebody for a crime, that's absolute. They wouldn't. I wouldn't get like okay. Let's put it this way: a bunch of brothers could go kill their their sister's rapist, and get away with it in that country where they would cut a guy's hand off for stealing, and those brothers would be justified.
So, Phil, when I say the word it's a human behavior issue, I'm talking about all of us. I'm not talking about the divide and conquer by saying I'm an American or Canadian. Those people are still asleep. Until you actually understand how it is going in all these other countries, you're talking about a small little blip of a country. What is America? 400 million? That's very
right,
small.
but you brought up the other countries. That's what I'm saying. The corruption that goes on here wouldn't go on there because it's not a profit. It's
Sure.
not for profit. That's what
But
I'm
you know
saying.
something? But Phil, in most countries, if not all countries, forget about profit. It's business as usual.
Right.
So now, once they realize that, what are you then? You're the consumer. We don't have to, Phil. Me and you, there's no way we could communicate with each other unless I actually tripped over you by going to another part of the world and seeing you. We've already consumed things. This technology that we're using, we've consumed it. The
Yeah, of
language we
course.
use to explain to each other is another form of consumption. So at that point, this is where people forget, who are you to judge when you've already judged yourself?
Well, since I've judged myself, then that means I can judge others too, because I'm the spirit. I'm not the
Really?
man. I'm not the flesh.
How would you feel, Phil? And it sounds like you've already experienced it when people judge you.
How do I feel?
How do you feel about that?
If they judge me righteously, I would
Okay,
accept my fate, but they
how would
didn't.
you know what? How would you know what righteous is?
Not following their own rules and regulations.
Okay, but you're living under their domain.
Their domain says that this is the standard and this is the bar that you have to follow. I followed it and they still put me in. So they're not
Yeah.
following their own
But
rules and
okay, but
regulations.
there's a question. How did that make you feel? Somebody judged you. If you can honestly say with all
I'm telling you
sincerity,
how it made me feel. It makes me want to do the same to them. And I'm
okay,
going.
so now I'm going to give you a really twisted but yet a very similar example.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody gets violated. Let's say pedophilia. For most people, they don't understand it. They actually perpetuate that to somebody else. When does it end? When a person says, who am I to judge another human? If you're going to play the game of judging, you better make sure you judge it from different angles. But what most
Absolutely.
people do, it's either A or. I don't like it. Okay, I don't give a shit about your feelings because that should be your concern, not mine. But again, when we live in civilization, how do we coexist with each other? Especially when most people do not create or make the devices that they're using.
Yeah. Well, this is what I learned by going to this. I was put, and others have heard this, but I'm going to say it again. I was in the third worst prison in the United States for stabbings and killings on a level 6, which is the lowest level. How I ended up there, that's a whole nother fucking story. It was spiritual. But anyway, this is what I've learned. 50% in there are mental. They don't even need to be there. They have mental issues, and they wouldn't be there if they were corrected. 25% are innocent, and 25% are guilty as fuck. That's what I come up with by being in there for 8 months. I yield. Not much else to say about it after that. For me.
Now, there's a lot to be said. We can ping pong back and forth. As Dean was asking, whatever, yeah, my ego's participating. I'm aware of my ego. I'm willing to play the adversary to any type of conversation just for the sake of the conversation, but I'm not interested in winning the conversation.
Yeah, I know that.
That's about outcomes. When people start talking about I agree or disagree, that's like people saying I win or lose. Who's given us, the species called humans, rights, let alone lefts? See, people don't question those things. What we do is we talk about it after, but we never go inwards and say, before I even talk about it or read about it, should I be going inwards and say, okay, how does it serve for me to say this, not say this?
Yeah, no,
I'm
you're
not here
right.
to. I'm not
You're
here
right,
to
Dom.
solve. I don't know about being right, as you say
No,
the
you're
word.
right, because we need to be spirit before we're human.
Well, we always are spirit. It's just people forget that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now,
Exactly.
whether people value that or not, I say, well, you just have to look at nature and realize it recycles itself on a regular basis. But for most people, they've been conditioned to ignore those things. But then my question is, if you're ignoring it, then what the fuck are you doing defending it or attacking it? At that point, that person should put some duct tape on and say, Dom, my best way of learning at this particular point is to be in silent. Once you've learned to keep that ego somewhat in check, then and only then you can actually talk, because then you become the student and you get to hear yourself talking. I know I'm full of shit in a lot of ways, but I've never heard too many people admit that openly to themselves.
Yeah. Well,
When I say
Phil,
full of shit, sorry, Phil, when I say full of shit, I'm saying I'm being deceptive to myself. Because if I was truly following the system for what it is, I would have 35 years underneath my belt. I would make sure I have an amazing pension. I would have 3.3 fucking kids. I already know the game that has to be played. I've chosen to step aside for a bit as it keeps on moving with or without me. See, it's usually when people think I don't agree with the system, I say, good luck fucking changing it. And if you are going to change it, you better fucking conspire with a whole bunch of people in clubs. Now,
that's
they
the
might not
thing.
agree. Go ahead, Chuck. Sorry, go ahead, Phil.
It's all right. I just want to say this. I would have been the same way. I would have observed in silence, and I had for years. But since it's happened to me, I can no longer observe in silence. So I get it now. But I had to
Yes.
lose everything to be poor, to be taken advantage of.
Because those would be distractions.
Yes. Well, I could pay my way out of it like I had.
Yeah. And for
Yeah.
some people, they need that base foundation to have some sort of comfort so they can still talk about it. See, this is not an either or.
I
You
didn't
have to
need
be.
it. I didn't need it, but I got it.
Not everybody needs to be violated to understand violation. But this is where people realize, do I literally have to experience it physically to be wise? Because if that's the case, then everybody should line up and put their hands on the stove.
Well, you wouldn't talk about being an electrician if you weren't an electrician, same as me as a concrete man.
I just happen to
So,
be, I got conditioned that way, but I do understand energy because of being electrical.
right. I'm just saying, and a lot of people I wouldn't listen to you as an electrician if I knew you weren't an electrician, but you were talking like you were one. So now I would listen to you. That's kind of where I'm at with it.
So you're putting value to credential then. You're no different than somebody saying to me, Dom, he's a priest. No. Wisdom comes, hear me out for a second, Phil. Wisdom comes in many forms. You just have to be ready to go inwards when you do hear it. But for most people think, I'm only going to listen to you because you're a doctor. A doctor just means teacher. Teacher of what? No different than a physician's a healer. But again, we're all of those things. Some people just choose to become a pro. But if you, hey, Phil, I've heard you. If you take credence on the fact that if a person specializes on something, you're only going to hear them. I said, well, then you're showing disrespect to everybody else.
No. That's not what I mean. What I mean is if you don't have any kind of experience at all with it, you really have no reason to even have the right to talk about it, in my opinion.
I know where you're going with that, Phil. You're already going sideways with that, by the way.
Well, I'm not saying that's how I feel. I'm saying that's how the masses feel, and I'm trying to.
Okay, but I'm talking to the few here. I'm not talking to the masses.
Yeah. No,
I already know where the masses are, Phil. So I'm talking to you right now, and Chuck's also hearing too. So at this point, are we going to play this fiddle game by thinking if you have no credential because you don't have any experience in it, well, therefore wisdom comes from a person that becomes a diabetic or has a heart attack? No. It's your prevention that gives you wisdom. But at that point, Phil, I hear you.
Yeah.
Most respect anybody can give to anybody else is to hear them out. By saying I agree or disagree, that's your ego talking.
Yeah, I agree. I disagree.
No, you don't agree or disagree. But the thing is, until you realize you go inwards and say, Dom, or in this case, Phil, why do I feel as if I need to give another human being a stamp by saying I agree or disagree? Unless it resonates with you, I could push back right now and Phil say, what do you actually agree with? Does it sound nice? You don't know who I am. So what would you be agreeing with?
Well, the man that I met, he might be faking a lie, and I might be fooled.
Yes, I already told you I'm full of shit. I could be full of deceptions.
Just like you said today. Hey, I enjoyed listening to you.
I did enjoy hearing you.
Okay,
I never said I agree or disagree with you.
No, I don't need that. I don't need.
You know what? You want to know why I said I enjoy hearing you? Because you choose to at least share out loud. Now, if you turn around and say you have an answer, I said you're full of shit, and I'll have some popcorn.
Right. Okay, I get you.
Because I would have a whole shitload of questions to ask with you, and it would be a private conversation. I say, okay, Phil, if you think you see all the details, let's play that game. Because I enjoy playing that game, Phil. Not because I care about the outcome. It's usually the guy says, well, Dom, I have answers. I said, yeah, this ought to be fucking funny. And I don't give a shit how old you are.
Yeah, we've been there.
Because I've never been to the moon. So how can I prove it if we did or didn't go to the moon? Now, people have told me the story, but can you prove it for them? No, you can't. Can you prove where heaven and hell is? No, you can't. Can you prove where the air is? No, you can't. So then again, whoever says they have fucking answers, I can always assure you they're full of shit. Now, that might be arrogant on my part, but they're not pushing back enough. And I said, what are you going to tell them? You're going to read it in a book? You said you actually went to university? Come on, those are all indoctrination. Humbleness would be, I don't know, Dom. Okay, there we go. Now we can have a conversation. But what I hear from you, Phil, is if you don't have the credential, therefore, and maybe you might be speaking on behalf of the masses, therefore, then I have nothing to say. No, fucking everybody has a voice. No, everybody has a voice.
Okay. I think right now that you know me, I know you, as the people we've met, had fun with each other, cracked up.
We do.
I think right now, I know I think you're just trying to be the devil's advocate. I respect that.
No, I'm playing. Hold on, Phil. I play the adversary. I'm not worthy enough to play the devil. I'm playing the adversary. Phil, hear me out. I'm playing the. No, it's not the same thing for me, Phil. If you're actually respecting me, respect how I interpret things. So now, in this particular case, I'm playing the adversary to the words we use. If you think you're the worst, we're going to have a problem here. No, if you realize you just have thoughts that you don't got a fucking clue where they're coming from, therefore we can have a conversation. This is where people think, because they've lived a short fucking period of time with their sensories, they figured it all out. I said, well, then what is the sun and the moon made out of? Where's airs? Where's thoughts? These are questions that, Phil, I know knowingly I don't have an answer, but if a person thinks they have answers, I'll gladly hear them out. But be prepared for me to have popcorn. So I can keep quiet, Chuck. That's why I eat popcorn, so I can hear you out.
Let me ask you this, Dom.
Go ahead, Phil.
The conversation we were having about it, do you have any opinion on it? Other than
Yes, I do. I have lots of opinions on it.
Your opinion. I don't want the adversary or the unobjective person. I want Dom's.
Give me one thing that you think you need my personal opinion on it. Poverty?
Him and I gave you many incidents. Hey,
well, give me another one.
Chuck, pull up a video. Pull up a video.
Oh, Phil, me and you were having a conversation. Refresh my memory. What is it, about cops?
Yes,
about
that's
poverty?
what we're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what this is about.
I've shared you my opinion, but I'll share it again. It's human behavior, regardless if you're wearing a cop outfit or a nurse outfit or a surgeon's outfit. Everybody is going
to.
I do too. But what I'm saying is, how do we change this fucking human behavior?
Become aware of it first.
Middle-aged men beating up little old women for a fucking taillight out. And I'm not exaggerating. That's fact. That's wrong. And how do we go about changing?
I gave you the example that kind of went over top of all of that. Humans spend a lot of money on resources and effort on military stuff. So those people are probably killing people too, Phil.
Yeah,
and they're violating. So at that point, this is a bigger scope. Now, maybe awareness might help a little bit. Maybe personal experience might happen a little bit. So we're all going to force everybody to be in a war. Yeah, maybe. Obviously, I'm hearing you too that you're sharing from your experience that you've been imprisoned.
Yeah.
So you can share and hopefully you learn something from it. But if you feel as though the system has failed you in some way, well, I'm pretty sure it's failing everybody in some way.
No, it didn't fail me. Actually, it did me good because I learned a lot from it. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't fail me.
Well, the system should have true rehabilitation. They don't have no rehabilitation anymore. They used to have like programs to teach people, what's the word I'm looking for? And, sort of like a trade, but that they pretty much annihilated all rehabilitation. It's more like a revolving door now, but yeah.
That's a corporate thing now. Before it was a more forgiveness. The person probably didn't have the advantage of his community or his parents, so therefore we're going to teach him. Today it's becoming economics.
You're bugging, Dom.
Okay, sorry.
He wasn't. I didn't hear it.
It might be me.
Sea sauce is in the house.
I want to say this, Dominic. They did the person wrong, but the man Phil, he learned a lot.
Hey, sea sauce. Well, again, it's an individual thing, and as we're sharing with each other individually, it's difficult to share. Okay, Wayne. It's hard to have a individual conversation when people quickly want to cult up by saying, I'm an American, I'm a religious person. I said, okay, if it's really individual then, again, it's human behavior. It's about us taking accountability and having the responsibility. But for most people, they react. So once they hear something in the news, they quickly react. Most of them actually don't even react. They just say, fuck it. I can't believe it.
Oh, good. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, go ahead, Chuck.
I have a new call. I wanted to share it with you. My new call is to teach people to think for themselves. That's what qualifies in my cult.
Well, thinking, Phil, in this case, thinking does play a role, so does feeling, and so does intuitiveness. Thinking is where people have logic and reason. A lot of the stuff that's occurring to the human race is about feelings. So at that point, people have to somewhat develop their feelings and realize, can you turn the other cheek metaphorically? Because you realize, who am I to judge another person? Given the same situation, would I not do the same thing, if not more? Maybe.
Well, they're not thinking for themselves or letting other people think for them, which has got them thinking about in their feelings. So I agree with that.
Hence indoctrination. You know, it'd be different when you're your own gatekeeper and you say, okay, I'm hearing something on the news. Let me throw my own adversary at it. Okay, so let's say if I was an elitist and I was running the country or whatever, the world food population, and most of them are, desperate or whatever, should I eliminate the people or make the food more healthier. From an economic point of view, they're going to say, let's eliminate the people. Now, you might turn around and say, Phil or Dominic, whoever, and say, listen, I don't agree with that statement. But then you live in clubs and they say, listen, you're a weirdo. What do you mean? It's like when Chuck saying, I hate cops. Imagine him hanging around with a bunch of cops and say, well, that's kind of weird. We've all treated you well. Why do you hate us as a whole or individually? And Chuck might have some great examples. Sorry, Chuck, for dragging you in there for a second. He might have some legit examples that he's been harmed. No different a person can say, listen, a woman or a man that's dark skinned has harmed me. But is it fair to judge all of them, let alone to judge one of them? Because we don't know their stories. That person could have been aligned with the thorn in their hands, and they just hate people. When I hear people say they hate white people, I said, first of all, I don't see any white people. So who are you talking about? Let alone black people. That's where we're at, guys.
Yeah.
And YouTube feeds it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So where's the adversary to oneself on this kind of stuff? I choose to play the adversary because I get bored of a slanted conversation. I'll play the adversary on both sides if need be, let alone many sides. But when people come in already prejudging things, they're going to look at me as the bad guy. Why? Because I chose just to play the other side. Now we're playing the, what's it called? The king with no clothes. Everybody's too busy agreeing. Well, we're supposed to think this way. Dare not a child come in and say, listen, I'll give you a different spin. How many people condition their kids to believe in the concept of Santa Claus or the tooth fairy? So now people are going to start telling other people to hate cops and police politicians. Hey, there might be some things that they do is kind of cruel and all that, but tell me who has never ever done all that stuff.
I'm not telling anyone to hate anyone. I'm just speaking how I feel anyway. They
Yeah, you are, Chuck.
teach people about Jesus too, a fictional character.
They're all fictional characters to a certain point. I'm a fictional character to most people. They might hear my voice and all that, but who am I really? You'll see the suit that I'm in, but who am I really? Let alone who are they? Now, if they actually think they're the suit, I'll do a little pushback. So who runs it right now as we're talking? Who's running the liquids in that body? Who runs it when you go to sleep? Now, they might quickly figure, fuck, I got to judge this guy. No, I'm asking you a simple, fucking, very 101 question. Who runs it when somebody goes into a coma? Who comes to the forefront when you go into a hypnosis state? So who are you then? Because I'm telling you all the things you're not. Dare not have that equation then. See, most people lean towards the concept of evil. Let me change the word. They lean towards material. Anything that's a sense can pick up, therefore, it must be real. So then where's air? Where are thoughts? What are the sun and the moon made out of? I don't know, Dom. There you go. You figured it out in a short period of time. Now, they might combat me. I said, but who are you really combating? You're full of shit. It'd be nice if everybody put their real fucking names and bring their real parents here so then we can have a real fucking conversation. But when you hide behind a fucking alias name in chat, tells me you're full of fucking shit. Now wake up, you fucking immature fucking piece of shit. Boys pretending to be men. Get the fuck out of here.
You got it. Get it? You got it out.
Did you hear my own revolting from within myself, Phil? That's the shit I do to myself on a fucking regular basis. Most people don't have the fucking time out, Phil, please. And thanks for laughing, by the way, Wayne. Most people don't have the fucking balls to rip a fucking hole in themselves. Patch yourself up and do it again. Rinse and repeat. But fucking bitching and complaining. Go ahead, sorry guys. Bitching and complaining about other fucking people's wasted fucking energy. Go ahead, Wayne.
I kick my own ass all the time. I get it.
It was a time I didn't want to be slow. I still was slow.
It's like 9 hours.
Yeah, I'm about ready to get off of here.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I'm gonna get a hold of Dean
No,
on
they claim
Telegram.
no one's perfect, but they claim no one's perfect and no one's slow at the same time.
Phil, he wants to debate you. He said, "Hold on, bro. Where you going? Get over here."
I'm not into it right now. I got shit to do, and I'm gonna get a hold of Dean. Dean and I'm gonna have a talk.
Yeah, return to real life. That's right. Go to Israel. Yeah. I'm slow.
Man, Phil turned on the duel.
Return
Cheese
to your
sauce
real
one.
life. Get over
Cheese
there.
sauce. Cheese sauce one. Phil 0.
No, he said I already won earlier. I said no, you
Yeah,
won. So
yeah,
we're 1-1.
yeah,
We're 0-0.
yeah. I already won. Go home. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
go to
worked this out
Israel.
earlier.
Yeah. I'm, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Yeah, me too. And, we live
Whatever
in the
debate.
mindfuck world. We might as well perpetuate the mindfuck, right?
If you got a fantasy to debate, why would you debate me with a fantasy?
I'm not debating a fantasy. I'm
Yeah.
not debating it.
So it's true.
Chuck asked me to do it. So yeah,
You,
I guess we'll
you
find
would.
out, right? Is it a fantasy or is it reality? I don't know. We're soon to
Yeah, if
find
it's a
out.
fantasy, why debate it? We can go forever debating fantasies, man.
Exactly. There's nothing
Yeah.
really to debate. You're right.
The truth don't need a debate. What is the
Yeah, I
sun
know.
made of?
I
What is the
agree.
moon and sun?
I
Oh,
agree with
okay.
that. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't need
Hmm.
it. Yeah, you're right.
Well, wherever you're sitting, it's true, I guess. I don't know, man.
Well, we'll soon find
I'm
out, right?
too,
Time tells all things. That's all
I'm
I
too
can say.
dumb to debate.
I mean, I don't know what is there to debate really.
I'm
I'd rather
retarded.
discuss stuff and be like try to
I don't
see
know
people's
anything.
try to see people's sides, But
Yeah.
that's all.
I don't know shit, so I can't
I
Yeah,
debate.
don't
it's like
that word debate
whoever,
it's,
whoever
it just
perfected
rubs
the
the wrong way. It's like saying we're
dictionary,
battling.
It's
whoever
like you're
perfected the
fishing.
dictionary
That's why it's called
uh,
debate. Somebody throws the bait out and
wins the debate.
you bite.
Yeah, no hooks going in my jaw.
I
I don't need Leviathan chasing me.
Whoever perfects the dictionary wins the insertion.
Yeah, there you go. Like I had to go to when you asked if I was an agent, I was like, I don't know. Let me look it up. Nope, I'm not an agent.
Okay.
I'm not an agent. Not at all.
When the one wins the debate, he stuck his dictionary in more properly.
Oh, not in the eye hole. Fuck, man. Back to
DIC
that.
means to say,
Back to the gay
DIC
world. Back to the gay
DIC
world.
DIC means to say something. DIC means to speak or say something, man.
Yeah, they always go
Okay.
back to that, don't it? So
Yeah.
this place is truly gay.
Yeah, you stupid yourself low. I'm talking about the dictionary, man.
Yeah, the dick.
Dictionary. Yeah.
That dick getting a lot of people in trouble.
Yeah, DIC means to speech or say
Uh-huh.
something. Like
Yeah,
spell. Like okay.
it's busting a lot of people though. Getting a lot of people in trouble.
Yeah, whoever insert the if you don't do it right, they don't like that.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are nuts.
We are. You got to be in this place.
I don't know how y'all don't see how freaky the world is. This stuff is freaky.
It's nasty.
It's wicked.
It
Why
really
you think I
is.
won't? Why y'all think I won't satisfy you, man?
Well, well, listen to your voice. That's one reason I know. It's too low.
First off, I don't ever want no one to satisfy me but a woman.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, your
Yeah,
voice is.
Yeah, so
voice is
two men
too.
share the dictionary. You know
His,
what I'm saying?
his voice is too low.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing.
It's Brooklyn pizza. It's banging.
All right, guys. Hey, Dominic, I'll see you, man. I'm gonna get off here and get a hold of Dino. He's waiting on me. You
You
guys
done
be
got
good.
down fired up.
No, I didn't get him fired up. He got himself fired up. If he's fired up at all, he's not fired up. He's just being dumb. That's all. Love you guys.
I don't know
Bye.
you enough to talk about down there.
Well, not you. I was talking to me.
Oh no, I was talking to myself, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know you enough to talk about down there with you. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Peace out, Phil. Don't run
Yeah.
from that debate.
Lord help us.
He's running from that.
Why debate the truth when the
Um,
truth already spoken or already written or done?
Mr. Chuck and Wayne, I'm off myself. You guys enjoy yourself.
Yes, sir.
damn, everybody ran.
Well, one person was saying, I'm the reason why your channel passed away.
No. They they scared the sea sauce, man. They're like, I ain't debating the God.
I ain't trying to pass nobody channel away, man. Y'all don't know what stupid people in the world, man. Ain't nobody perfect, right? I think that's what y'all be saying.
No, you didn't pass nothing away. People just
Thank you.
they're childish because they,
You can get
some
lynched for
people
stuff
don't
like
get along.
yeah.
They
You can get
they can't like the boy can't even come up here. Not to bring him up because he's not here. I'm just using him as an example. But I said, hey,
well.
boy, man, don't argue with him. Just people can't be around each other
I don't even know them
without.
people.
Yeah, no. Anyway,
Yeah, people look thirsty to me. Stop talking to. I'm not talking to you, but I'm like, stop talking to me, nigga. Like
I don't pay no mind to that shit. I would still do this if there was one person, no person. When I first started, there was nobody.
I mean, people look thirsty to me.
People are
I'm telling them.
thirsty for altercation.
Yeah, I ain't got none.
That's what people are thirsty for. They always want to argue or start problems.
Yeah, I ain't got no altercation though. I don't know them people.
No, I know.
Oh, okay. They look
You-
thirsty. Yeah.
Like that day you said, leave me alone. And they just couldn't back off. But
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I look at it like this. People are always going to disagree. That's why I don't argue. I don't get loud.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
use
just
that
like,
dictionary, right? Yeah, yeah. That's what it looked like to me. Where I get these words from and the meanings, I use the dictionary. So if I don't use it right, it's like people get irritated. They start looking for altercation. I'm not from England. I'm not English. Like, I don't know, man. I keep saying the same thing, man. I'm thinking
No,
I'm making sense, so I'm not English, right? I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna fuck English up, right?
some people like the English language.
I'm not gonna speak it properly. I'm not gonna use proper
It's a
pronunciation in.
decent language. If you
I'm
know
not.
it inside and out, it's a decent language to use.
Yeah, it is to
Like,
me too. But but most people talk slang. To me, they do. I'm trying to talk to you in English. I'm slow.
like the word government means to govern your mind. Remember that day you were you're arguing with this guy?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to argue with him.
It
I'm
does
like,
mean govern your mind.
yeah, to steer a ship, like to steer the people. I guess the people is on the ship. I heard English people talking about this stuff, like fiat currency. I didn't make that up. I heard English people talking about it.
I think that's the most dominant language in the world, if I'm not mistaken, right behind Latin or Spanish.
They use a dictionary. Yeah. The real English people probably don't use a dictionary, but yeah, I don't know how they don't see it. Man, this stuff
Sometimes, like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. It ain't even worth it. It's like, how could I put it?
I'm slow, man. I'm acting English. I shouldn't be offended by what you say. Maybe the crowd. I'm
You
offending
ever have a
myself.
friend? You ever have like a friend, right? You ever have two friends and one friend don't like the guy, so your friend expects you because he don't like that person. They expect you to not chill with
It's,
that person because they don't like him.
it's called culture. Yeah, yeah. They gonna put your ass out. Yeah, yeah. You talking to a lame.
I hate that shit, man.
You talk-
When two people have problems with each other and they try to involve you, like that ain't my problem.
well, they trying to lynch me.
I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Facts. People who want to kill have mental issues. That's why they join the military.
And they completely ignore that I'm not English.
Technically, technically, when you're born, nobody's English.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, I don't
taught
get
it.
it. Yeah, I don't get it.
All these labels we got, what do they all mean anyway? Who created them and why do they
Where can
stick them
I
on us?
where can I learn how to be English, man?
I don't know.
I don't
You
know
could take
either.
a course. You could take a course somewhere.
But ain't I'm gonna tell myself what they telling me?
It's wild, man.
1 + 1 is two.
All these labels. First I'm white, then
Two
I'm
plus two is
German,
four.
then I'm fucking this and I'm that. All these labels I'm supposed to like abide by. I
Mine
can't
come
even
before
just be me.
A is the first letter of the alphabet. I mean, I can act English. Just tell you A come first. But I really don't. I don't know what that means. I'm just telling you A come first so I can get an A.
Hey,
I'm not from England.
I'm from
Duh.
Pakistan.
That, like, God, this shit evil, bro. It is.
Huh. I'm from Pakistan.
They know that person ain't from England. I think I'm telling the same truth. If you tell yourself the truth, I think you'll tell yourself the same thing, man. This man, he not from England, so he probably pretty much just made it up, just just to pass through life, 1 + 1 is 2. I don't know how they don't see a child when they see a grown man, I guess. I went back to when I was a child, man. I don't know what I'm doing with this English language. That's the truth, I think. I don't know why 1 + 1 is 2. I don't know why. People be amazed to see a real slow person that know he's slow. Yes, I don't know. Like, there's no way it's a person that's not English out here knowing he's not. Like, never heard of that.
It's English.
They won't even question me on, so you're acting. Yeah? So where did you learn English? I made it up. I taught myself. Your mother or father didn't teach you English? No. I heard them talking and I just copied them. I can't see nobody teaching me nothing. I just can't see it.
Well, that's why I learned a lot. Just imitating my mom.
Yeah.
I think a
I
lot,
formed
a lot of children do that.
I formed my own mouth to say one. Did nobody teach me how to form my mouth to say a number? I can't find nobody teaching me nothing, man, but God.
Breathe again. Fuck. Goddamn boogers. I'm about to jump off here in a minute. 9 hours today. Fuck. It's
When
a long
someone gives
time.
you a number and you remember it, did they teach you their number, or you taught yourself or remembered it yourself?
Kind of both, but mostly you remembered it.
You told yourself what they were saying. I think that's what people do. I
Because you
don't
could
know.
have ignored it and let it go, but you chose to memorize it.
Yeah. And say you get one number wrong. You told yourself that number, but it was wrong. I don't get none of this stuff, bro. Like people begging you to control them.
Hmm.
Okay, 1 + 1 is 2.
Could be 3.
It's kind of like reverse dog training. Like they train the dog to sit, and the dog sit. He say, "Now take your ass upstairs." You kind of get what I'm saying? You better give me an A. 1 + 1 is 2. You better pass me for that. You better do it.
Is that? Oh, that's Naga in the cut down there.
Well, you got it right. Yeah, yeah, I got it right. Just so you can say I got it right. I'm not English.
All right, man. I'm about to jump off here. It's been a long 9 hours.
All right, great light.
Peace out, Wayne, and peace to the chat. What's today? Saturday? Yeah. I'll probably be live tomorrow.
I've been telling you guys the culture.
Let's see. All right, man. Peace out, everyone. I'll check you out tomorrow. Just late.